Wow. That's something else, isn't it? Something else. Everything I just said. Thank you, Kashibi. I appreciate that. My mic was actually unmuted, and then when I start the stream, because the PS5 just has to mute me, I forgot that it remuted me. I'm glad you said something. Oh, man.
Mind be purged. World be saved.
Wow. Thank you, Kashibi. I appreciate that. Well, everything I just said, I talked to myself, essentially. Let's start over here. Let's start over. All right, I'm going to start this stream, hopefully right now. And I'm trying to combine this with making a video as well. So, this is the very height of the new area that we got, Enkanomiya. And MiHoYo actually lets you get to the top point in here, which is just phenomenal. It's truly amazing. If any other game was played that I've played, there would be so many boundaries and like death points, like you can't go beyond this point or you'll die, we'll respawn you. This game doesn't do that. This game actually rewards you for getting to the height of the world they created, which is just amazing. And to get to this very high rock here, I had to actually use Kazuha. The highest point you're going to get without Kazuha is, let me show you here. It's right about here. So when you get the achievement, climb to these pillars and maybe just float around, it'll just pop on the screen. I'm going to be combining this, I'm going to make a little clip of this and combine it with my explanation, showing me get the actual achievement. But that's what I was showing, and I was talking, and I appreciate you letting me know, Kashibi, that I was talking, but nobody could hear me. So Wonders of the World, this is where the achievement's going to show up. Let me just go down here again. I'll have to eyeball it again. Looking for the 2022. MiHoYo doesn't let you search for this stuff that I'm aware of. Ah, here we go. Found it again. Light and dark, dusk and dawn, head to the top of the Dainichi Mikoshi. It's this shrine. And at the very top, right around here, is where you'll get that achievement. Pretty cool, right?
Has somewhere to call home is naive.
I'm planning on summoning in the future from, oh, that was close. From this point right here. It's going to be a little spot for me to summon, I think. Let's see what kind of luck I get. But anyways, if you're trying to climb this thing, just some tips. There's a lot of places to grab along the way. You can sit in these structures here, like this, to get your stamina back. You might come across a few problems when you get to these lips, though. Like this area here. Yeah, you're going to maybe have some trouble in these areas getting up over the top. So what I would advise is don't get frustrated. Maybe get out the Geo Traveler. Create a Geo structure. If you got John Lee, maybe a pillar like that. I haven't tried that, but I would have to say that might be what you're going to have to do. And then climb over the top of that to get over those choke points. Maybe I should actually try that. Problem is my Traveler, I think, is currently Animo. I could check, though. That may be your only problem getting to the top. I haven't really looked around this whole structure, but clearly if the achievement exists, unless they're just trying to make it for people that use Kazuha, but I still think with a Geo structure you can get around those choke points to get to the top. So beautiful, though. I went ahead and put my portable waypoint at the top because I want to be able to get up there more and just enjoy the view. And from up there, should be able to float to pretty much anywhere I want in the surrounding areas, but I already unlocked all the waypoints. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Let me actually get back to the other part of this stream. Really appreciate that, Kashibi. I have got to start being more aware of that happening. As soon as I start my live stream, it just automatically mutes me. I don't know why they do that, but they do that. Alright, let's see here. Let's swap to that one. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Shenhe until I've got her leveled up more. You're just about to go to sleep? Sorry about that. If you still need to get rest, though, definitely get rest. Okay, so this one is going to be focusing, now that we've covered that achievement, on a study in potions. Got 8 days left. The whole thing's not even unlocked yet. I went ahead and did the first portion of this on my PC mobile account. So we're going to head over to that. I like how they've changed the map now. You can pick locations and it goes right to where you've marked for a quest. That is pretty cool. They did seem to slow down the scroll speed, though, on the map itself. But now when you pick an event or quest or whatever it is, you can just head right to it. But yeah, the scroll speed definitely seems to be a little slower. I don't know. Actually, it seems okay again. When 2.4 first hit, I couldn't scroll that fast. Also like how you can travel right to these locations where these events are. I don't know if it's unlocked yet, but this potions thing is going to show up right around down here somewhere. Anyway, let's go ahead and head back to the quest and get this started so I can show you my tips and tricks to get through it. Alright, let's go ahead and start with Timaeus. You know what I just realized too? I didn't save the other video. Whatever. I'll make that later. Again. Better, hopefully. Timaeus, here we go. Ah, so close. Come on, Timaeus. You can do this. You're going to create your first Smolder Slate elixir within the next 9 hours. 9 hours, huh? That's a long time, dude. Paimon. Timaeus? What are you doing? And why are you looking all serious? Timaeus. Oh, it's you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? Sorry, I'm currently trying to make Smolder Slate elixir. I'll be occupying this crafting bench in the meantime, I'm afraid. Like we couldn't go to a few other ones. Paimon. Smolder Slate elixir? Paimon's never heard of that one before. This is a sort of mysterious medicine that has emerged as of late. I only just discovered it, unexpectedly, in a certain academic tome. Now keep that in mind, what he just said there about that academic tome. This is going to be funny. Makes me wonder what kind of tome he was looking at. Timaeus. According to the author, the Smolder Slate elixir originates in Liyue, and it can cause the strength of its user to multiply. Yeah. Its efficiency is unmatched as well. I believe that it must be the work of a powerful alchemist or alchemy. Timaeus. The elixir is highly regarded in Liyue, and is said to reinvoke the radiant dignity within. According to my estimations, my understanding of alchemy will advance by at least a decade if I prove able to synthesize this elixir. He's pretty confident in himself. Paimon. A decade? That's awesome. As long as the book is accurate, of course. As long as your estimations are on point, of course. Timaeus. Don't worry. The author of this book is a genuine genius. They've written all manner of acclaimed essays to boot. Again, keep that in mind. Acclaimed, genuine genius. Alright. Timaeus. Alchemy is a most fascinating science. As we seek to uncover the techniques of the ancients, we are also consulting with the research of our contemporaries, constantly evolving and improving. That's why I seek out all manner of texts, to uncover what help they may be to my study of alchemy. Paimon. You're a really positive guy, huh, Timaeus? Timaeus. If the two of you could lend me a hand, I'm sure that my research will be completed with ease and produce results that Mr. Albedo will acknowledge. I might even be able to become his assistant and stay with him at his encampment permanently. Permanently, huh? Kind of jealous of Sucrose, I guess. Researching topics of even greater difficulty. Paimon. What do you say, Seraphina? Should we help him out? Well, we do need that crafting bench. Let's advance his academic career a little. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Paimon. Alright, guess we're helping him. Timaeus. Thank you. Thank you both so much. I'll find an appropriate way to repay you for sure. Once I'm done synthesizing the Smolder Slate elixir, you shall be the first to enjoy its miraculous effects. Believe me, you'll be stronger in a blink of an eye. No need to be so polite. I don't exactly need external help to become stronger. No kidding. Never mind medicines or becoming stronger. Paimon just wants some good food. Timaeus. That's even easier. Once we finish this task, I'll provide you with the appropriate remuneration. Why do they keep using that word? And invite you to a restaurant of your choice for a hearty meal. Paimon. Really? It's a deal then. You assist Timaeus in his attempt to create the legendary Smolder Slate elixir. Timaeus. It seems that my current techniques are inefficient to create the Smolder Slate elixir. Looks like we'll need the help of a specialist. Paimon. Like Albedo? Timaeus. No, out of the question. Isn't that the same as asking your exam proctor for the answers? If Mr. Albedo found out that I couldn't even make medicine, then it's all the more unlikely that he'll ever acknowledge me. Paimon. You do have a point. So how about asking Sucrose? You could ask Lisa. Miss Lisa is currently sorting out the book collection that library has within its walls. It's frighteningly hard work, so I hear. And I doubt she would be any less frightening if we disturb her. That's true. On my PC Mobile, I picked the Sucrose one. It's interesting. There's actually different dialogue for each one. And unless she could replay this, you wouldn't know which one or the other it is. Timaeus, whatever the case, we should probably not bother her. Paimon, wait, then doesn't that leave us without any options? I mean, we just said Sucrose, but you didn't cover her. Timaeus, not exactly. Our help lies not in Mondstadt, but in Liyue. The text that I read mentions that the artificer, whatever, amidst quiet doors hides. The scented wind in the harbor abides. Think of that rhyme, by the way, for a second. To be specific, who do we know in Liyue that has scents? Scented wind in the harbor abides. The scented wind is synonymous with the south wind in Liyue. He's funny. So this elixir artificer, who made our smolder slate elixir, must be someone who lives in the southern area of Liyue Harbor. Consulting this artificer, then, is our most effective solution. So, would you two mind accompanying me to Liyue? I'm honestly not too familiar with that place. We've been all over that place, haven't we? Regarding the meaning of that poem, are you sure of your conclusions? Yeah, I think the Traveler caught on about this more than I did, quicker than I did. Timaeus, of course, please have faith in my analytic capabilities. Paimon, Liyue, huh? That's a long way out. Oh, quiet, we can teleport. Him, on the other hand, I don't know about. Timaeus, oh yes, I've heard that Liyue cuisine is very delicious. Once this is over, we can just eat there. Paimon, ooh, great idea. Paimon's in. Better watch out, because Paimon's going to eat every signature dish in one restaurant. You can't ever get enough of those, that's for sure. That sounds really expensive. You sure your research funds will hold, Timaeus? Timaeus, don't worry. Compared to the fruits of my research, a little more is nothing compared to the favor I owe the two of you for helping me. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta read this again. Don't worry, compared to the fruits of my research. What does he mean by that? A little more is nothing compared to the favor I owe the two of you for helping me. Something tells me he must know what's going on here, and he's trying to play us. You'll see what I mean later on. Let's set off immediately. Fruits of my research. I knew he was looking in the book for a specific reason, and it was not for the kind of potion he was saying he wanted. I think we got had. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Liyue. Love how we can just pick these locations now and we'll go right to it. Well, MiHoYo, you keep doing right by this community. You really do. Timaeus, let me look at that map. The southern part of Liyue Harbor is known as Chihua Rock, right? That's where we'll find our elixir artificer, I'll wager. I doubt it. Paimon, well, here's Chihua Rock. Let's have a look around. So they marked it on the map. They marked Chihua Rock on the map. I think it's like somewhere around here. Anyway, but then we don't actually go there. We're going over this place. This is where it's going to get interesting. I guess not yet, but soon. Brother Chen? Paimon, hello there. Do you know the elixir artificer who lives around here? Brother Chen. Elixir of what now? I've never heard of such a person. Aren't only big-shot artisans called something fancy like an artificer? I'm afraid someone in my station wouldn't know anyone like that. Paimon, huh? Well, let's go ask someone else. Oh wait, we're not going over yet? Stop teasing us, MiHoYo. Hanyi. Paimon, hey there. We're looking for the elixir artificer. Why can I never say that right? Of Chihua Rock. Would you know where he lives? It's not a he. Hanyi. I'm sorry, but I'm not very familiar with the nicknames that my neighbors have. Only their proper recorded names. Perhaps you could ask Yinger from Scent of Spring. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Miss Yinger should totally be familiar with what's going on around here. Let's go ask her. Yinger. I know I'm probably saying her name wrong. And here we go. Yinger, shop assistant, Scent of Spring. Oh, so glad to see that I'm finally on your mind. And you've brought a friend, too. Here to keep me company, perhaps. Paimon, oh boy. Paimon's got a funny feeling about this already. Yep. Actually, Miss Yinger, we're here to pay the elixir artificer a visit. Do you know where we can find this person? You know what? I gotta say, MiHoYo's pretty good at picking these different angles for these scenes. Scrolling around here, I can't zoom in or out, so they're kind of... Let's just stay right here. Yinger, oh my, you've got a foot in another boat already, I see. Ah, I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. Huh. What do you mean by that? But I must say that it's a pleasant surprise that you're digging into my deepest secrets like this. Secrets? Pleasant surprise? Secrets. Wait a minute. I'm not shocked. Look at this, see this expression on her face. Oh, they're all shocked. Except the Traveler. The Traveler gets it already. Does this mean that Miss Yinger is the elixir artificer? Yinger, growing ever smarter, I see. How adorable. Paimon, that's unexpected. Timaeus, to think that the elixir artificer would be so young. Oh, trying to butter her up, I see. Timaeus, sure, the feeling is quite different from Mr. Albedo, but there's that same inscrutable aura. Yinger, ah, looking at your flustered faces, you must have some cares that need lifting. Come now, let's be direct, shall we? Paimon feels like this situation is about to take an unexpected turn. Oh yeah, you and Timaeus explain his research into the Smolder Sleet elixir. Yinger, ah, so this alchemist is doing research into this wondrous Smolder Sleet elixir. I'm afraid that I'm about to disappoint you. The Smolder Sleet elixir you seek is just an ancient perfume that is my specialty. Love how she says ancient perfume. But she's young. It has nothing to do with alchemy. Timaeus, a perfume? Isn't that some sort of solid spice? Paimon, but it has such a cool name, and the book said that it could make people stronger. Yinger, I suspect that must have been a result of the perfume's popularity. The ancient writers once emphasized the virtues of edification through immersion. That is to say that human temperament and character can be affected by being steeped in aromas and lovely scents. Yinger, those who have used my ancient perfume find themselves becoming magnetic, confident, their relations ever improving, their careers ever climbing, their sailing ever smooth. Why, it's almost as if they had truly used an adepti elixir. As such, people gave that ancient perfume of mine a suitably poetic name before writing a simple poem to praise its efficiency. Paimon, so that's how it is. Timaeus, that can't be. Was the essay I read mistaken, or was my understanding of the poem in error? Like, for example, this elixir is said to re-invoke the radiant dignity within. So that's what he focused on. Doesn't that mean that it's capable of unlocking a person's inner power and potential, Miss Yinger? So he thought he was going to get more powerful. I think I get it now. I was off a little bit, but he still thinks he can try to skip ahead, become more like Albedo and Sucrose. Yinger, oh dear, actually this phrase refers to a person's demeanor and temperament. What it really means is that the ancient perfume allows people to appear refreshed and radiant. Not that I blame you, of course. Poetry requires deep study, and it is quite different from the analysis of data and numbers. We are not meant to look at the words in isolation, but as a whole. Timaeus, so word-by-word analysis doesn't work in this case? But that book mentioned many of the curious effects of the Smolder Sleet elixir. Honestly, I was left speechless as I read them. Yinger, titillating mysteries, oh no, are fascinating things, like a lovely silhouette seen through a window screen. So too do books that record street rumors require a certain artistic license. This chick, man. She's one spicy meatball. Titillating mysteries, okay. But I must say, that really was high praise. Timaeus, how could this be? Paimon, so let Paimon get this straight. Timaeus' reference material bragged about the perfume's effects, and then he misread the poem, resulting in his believing that the Smolder Sleet elixir is some super powerful alchemical medicine. Well, can't say I didn't come mentally prepared. Feels like par for the course somehow. So in the end, my research was based on incorrect arguments. I failed again, and I did a ton of fruitless work to boot. Yinger, now, don't get so down. They do say that the path between mountains leads to new trails, and even the withered wood shall sprout anew. She kills me. Perhaps the ancient arts of producing perfume might give you a little inspiration and allow you to break through this final bottleneck in producing the medicine you desire. Paimon, that's true. Things might have developed weirdly, but you did get pretty far using your own understanding, Timaeus. Since Miss Singer agreed to help, why not give it a go? Who knows, you might make some unexpected gains. This is killing me. Timaeus, you're right. Alchemy, too, is a deep science, and this isn't my first failure either. I've got to push through this. I can usually grasp what I'm reading. This is just a blip. Even if I can't produce some miracle medicine, improving the alchemical remedies we have currently is an accomplishment nonetheless. Sam, thanks for stopping by. Miss Inger, Traveler, let's head to the nearest crafting bench. Yes. Yes, this is where it's going to get spicier than Shenhe's current figure. It's going to get real spicy. Oh, Lord, Inger. Yep. I don't know if you've seen this part yet, Sam, but it gets spicy. All right, here we are at the crafting table. Let me get a good view going here. Man, why can't I zoom in and out of these story things? That's one thing I hope MiHoYo gives me in the future, because right now it just drives me nuts trying to get a good point of view here. Their cutscenes work so much better, and they didn't dialogue this one. All right, we'll just go with this view. Yinger, now, the making of ancient perfumes is quite the delicate process. Oh, here we go. Think of your movements as a lover's caress. Gently peel the bud open, remove the petals, and stack them with care. Lamau, I haven't played the quest yet, but I'm already shivering. Oh, you don't know what you're in for, Sam. Here we go. Thinner petals on top, thicker ones below, leaving the appropriate gaps between each. Then mash them. Don't grip your mortar and pestle too tightly. Loose wrists, steady rhythm, up and down, up and down. Wait until the petal sap has oozed out and the base of your mortar and pestle are moist before speeding up. I can't even do this without laughing. I just got done doing it on my PC mobile the other day. Timaeus, a cough. You think? Terrified. Timaeus, Miss Ginger, I must say that your choice of words is most, unique. Nonetheless, I understand what you mean. I bet you do, Timaeus. Secretly, he wants this perfume, I swear. Timaeus, the raw materials must be handled carefully and placed into the container in the right order. The timing of immersing them into the base fluid must be precise so that we can better control the temperance. Yeah, the cough, exactly, Sam, exactly. Timaeus, creating alchemical potions of high quality also requires similarly strict controls. Very unique indeed. Ginger, you're quite the bright spark, aren't you? But that's not all. The sublimation effect of certain perfumes must be given utmost care. As such, suitable auxiliary materials such as mint and star conch must be added. Alright, well at least she's getting a little back on topic here. This way, the perfume's scent will diffuse quickly, allowing everyone around to relax. But this effect cannot be too strong, or the perfume will not endure long. Timaeus, sublimate, you say? I get it. Actually, this aspect of making ancient perfumes is exactly what I'm looking for. Aerosolized medicine. I know I'm saying that wrong. Anyways, can affect both the user and the environment, granting them more obvious effects than ordinary essential oils. Fine control over the sublimation speeds should allow such agents to last longer than essential oils as well. Yes, this direction is very promising indeed. Paimon, wow. There's no place in this academic mumbo-jumbo for the likes of us, huh? Oh, I just missed her face palm. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Paimon. Oh, the angles. Paimon, let's leave them alone for a while, shall we? No kidding. I'm sure they would like that. Under Yinger's direction, Timaeus tries making an improvised alchemical something. Paimon, that smells great. Paimon feels refreshed and energized already. It really does perk you up. That is pretty amazing. Timaeus, it's a success. I finally succeeded in combining ancient perfume making with alchemical agents. Thank you so much, Miss Yinger. If not for your expert instruction, there's no way I would have grasped these concepts and made these medicines so easily. Yinger, oh come now. Too much humility will make you come off as a shallow and overly polite person. It was your own knowledge and discernment that proved key to your success, man. I can only read this stuff for so long, I just start getting bug-eyed. Okay. Probably would help if I was slightly closer to my screen, too. Yinger, well then, won't you give the fruit of your ardent labor a name, Timaeus? Let's call them Smolder Sleep Potions, then. They're a combination of your perfume-making techniques and the features of alchemical potions together. A unique blend that will go down in history for sure. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I was in my Serenity pot earlier, and Diluc was talking about making a drink after my name. I just mentally got these two things confused. I was like, wait a minute, didn't he say he was going to name it after me? Yinger, oh my, how you flatter me. Paimon, but you know, that name's not all that different from Smolder Sleep Elixir. Timaeus, well, let's get back on topic. Yeah, these two flirting. Timaeus, Traveler, as promised, you shall be the very first user of the Smolder Sleep Potion. Oh my, gonna test it out on me, are we? You're just like Albedo. It could still use some improvement in its current form. So, could I trouble you to test its effects for me? Its effectiveness, or effects, should be more obvious in areas where the airflow is gentle. I've heard that Liyue has some domains in which no one sets foot. Yeah, about that. I'm kind of peeved. I've been here for quite a while, and this is the first time I've heard about this. I reckon those would be ideal testing grounds. Well, in for one Mora, in for the lot. Honestly, you've got me pretty excited, too. Timaeus, then you have my thanks. I'll remain here for a while longer to continue my discussions with Miss Yinger. Once I get your feedback, I'll make some improvements to the Smolder Sleep Potion. Yinger. Well, we'll be waiting for good news from you. Oh, man. That was a mouthful. Okay, let's see what else they have to say, if anything. Yinger. There's still a lot more to learn in the field of perfumes and essential oils. Would you like to hear it? Timaeus. Of course. In fact, we could keep going for days and nights on end. As long as you don't mind, of course. Right. I'm going to just leave it at that. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to that location now. I always grab these when I come over here. We're going to head over to the location where we can finally do this study in potions. I'm guessing that once... Yeah, kind of sus indeed, Sam. Kind of sus indeed. When we get done with this entire series, there'll probably be a follow-up quest like there was with the last several. But this is where we're going to get to my tips and tricks portion of this thing. So let's go to the challenge. I do love how MiHoYo finally, for the majority of these things, gives us like a teleportation to get right there. So you just click on that dusty rack or whatever. Wait a minute. Dusty rack? Are you serious? Oh, this has been one spicy quest dialogue. I'm going to save this thing here too. Okay, so this is where I'm going to just break for 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. I'm going to grab something to drink. I'll be right back and we'll get into this. Trust me, there's some things I learned from doing this on my PC mobile you're going to want to hear. So I'll be right back.
Mind be purged. World be saved. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Okay, that was probably a minute or two longer than I said, unfortunately. Sam, why did they name it Dusty Rack? I'm crying. I know, I was seriously thinking the same thing. I was like, this whole quest, I don't know who was behind creating it, but they clearly were the same ones that created all the other ones with Missing Her, if you know what I'm talking about. Should be a compilation of all that stuff, honestly. It's just hilarious. Okay. Well, before anything else gets in my way tonight, because I swear, this is why my stream's usually 3 in the morning my time. It's about the only time I can get stuff done is when literally everybody is passed out. Okay, so this is, I gotta be honest, this is only the first portion of this quest, and on my PC Mobile, which is mostly free to play, I had quite the ordeal with this. I'm not going to go over this stuff here. I'm not going to read what it's talking about here. I'm just going to explain it. It's easier to explain in my words, I feel like, than going over what they got there. So, obviously, first day, we get the different stages and everything, but this is broken down into, like, a time period. So right now we've got this Dusty Rack, then we'll have the Sealed Ruins, and then the Solitary Rampart. I have no idea how difficult these two are going to be, but I can tell you that unless you run it a certain way, you will find probably every one of these things difficult. Because what you want to do is you want to get gold medals in every area. Now, if all you're after is the Primogems, you shouldn't need to put much effort out there at all, to be honest. Like, seriously, it'll be a piece of cake if all you're after is the Primogems. If you want all the rewards, which in my opinion is probably not even worth the time, you're going to need 18,000 combined score. So when you break it down into those 4 sections, let's go back inside here. You're going to need over 4,000 for each area. 4, 8, 12, 16, that's not enough. So what you want to do is in your first 2 stages that you decide to go for, you're going to want to do them as high a score as possible. And that will allow you with the other ones that get harder, more difficult, to, with the lower score, still reach your 18,000. So I was able to get like 20,000 plus on the PC Mobile one, but I have ridiculously, like, godly artifacts on that account, and on this one I don't. On this one I've got better, like, weapons and stuff. So we'll see. This one might actually be more difficult for me to do than the PC Mobile one. So first thing is, you're going to get these potions. Let's say you click on this one right here. You get these potions you equip for each one of these areas. For whatever one you decide to do first, it's going to be really easy to do. So if you look here, it says normal. Once you get that done, it goes hard, and then it goes harder. I don't know. I can't remember the name of how it is. You'll just have to see what I'm talking about. Always pick your multiplier at the bottom there as a 2.5. So that's the first thing you want to do. Pick 2.5. And then for these stages, look at the enemies. Just like examine the enemies and ask yourself, what enemies do you struggle with the most in Genshin? Whatever they are, that's the one you want to do first. And whatever enemies you find pretty easy to deal with, save that one for last, basically, because it's going to get really hard. So if destroying bosses is kind of your thing, but you have difficulty with, like, you know, these stupid Hydro Mimics or a ton of enemies at once, then save these guys for last. Save the bosses for last, right? That's these 2 here is kind of like bosses. These ones are more like the mobs, and they really can suck, especially these treasure hoarders. They seem like they're smarter than usual, you know, with their whole backing up thing and getting close, and then these mimics are just straight up cancer. So personally, I would probably prefer dealing with the mimics first, and then this stuff later on. So yeah, let's pick this one first. So go to challenge, and like I was going to say with the potions here, always pick the cruddiest potions first if you're going to pick any at all. Look these over and determine which potion is going to be best for what characters you're going to use. So in this first area, we've got like all the Hydra Mimics, and you can't swirl these enemies to suck them together. They just don't work like that. So Venti, Sucrose, Kazuha, anybody that can suck in enemies, it's not going to work for you. Basically, you want to freeze and you want to electrocute and you want to kill them that way. So Electro, Cryo, and then you can do swirl damage. You can still do swirl damage and swirl the elements. So that's always a good way to go, is combine an animal user to multiply the different damages. Different elements is what I'm trying to say. So you can swirl them all together and hurt them all at once, but you're not going to be able to suck in those Hydra Mimics. They're a real pain. So let's go back into this one. And again, with the potions, they're going to be super easy at first. So honestly, I'm going to use the potions that really don't do much for me. Like the ones that give you the energy regeneration. I don't really need to worry about those. So even though these are like legendary tier potions, they really weren't helping me all that much. I really didn't give a whatever about them. This one here, active character uses elemental burst. All party members' elemental burst is increased. This one's not too bad. These ones aren't too bad. But like this defensive one, it's not going to really help me much because I'm competing against time here. So I just need to dodge is what I'm trying to say. And I'm going to pick these 3 potions for the first area. And the reason why is when I go to the next stage, those potions are going to be locked. So the next stage is going to be harder. And the only potions that are going to be available to me are all the other ones that are remaining. And then after I use those potions in the next area, they're going to be locked. And then whatever's left at that point. Do you see where this is going? So use 3, then they get locked. Then you use 3 more, and then they get locked. And then 3 more. And by the time you're done, 9 of them are locked. And then whatever is left you can pick for the final area. Now it alternates on what characters you can use, though. So you get trial characters. Let's say you were to pick all these right here. Well, then the next one that comes up, you won't be able to use these. But then the one after them, you'll get to use them. So it just alternates. So ideally, it's kind of like, think of the Spiral Abyss where there's like the first half, second half. You're in the first half with the first trial, and then you're in the second half where you can't use those characters from the first half. So you're going to alternate. So just keep that in mind as well when you're looking at these different stages. Make sure the characters that you're going to use, let's say I used Venti in this one because you can suck all the enemies together, or Sucrose or Kazuha. You're not going to be able to then use Venti until you clear another stage. He gets locked. Same with the other 3 characters that are with Venti. So keep that in mind. If your damage dealing boss characters are going to get locked on, say, one of these, don't do that. Save your damage dealing boss characters for the damage dealing bosses. Save the group up enemy characters for these ones. So anyways, let me just hop in here and give you an example. Again, this is going to be the biggest pain in my opinion with these Hydra Mimics, so I'm going to choose it as the first one. As far as what enemies or characters I'm going to use, I'm actually going to use Kazuha, and the reason why is I want that swirl damage. So right away, let's pick my Kazuha versus the trial one. It'll be higher leveled. Right away, I'm going to choose Kazuha. I'm going to choose, again, I want to do the electro damage. So I could use like I could use Beto, and then Cryo. I want to use Cryo. And I actually want to do a lot of damage if I can. So depending on which is your highest leveled Cryo character, that's what I would go for. In my case, I'm just going to go with Eula. And then, like I said, you just pick those potions that you really don't care about, throw them on, and then boom, that's your setup for the first half. Now, I did not change any of the stuff on these characters. Whatever they're equipped with right now, weapons, artifacts, whatever, haven't touched it. My advice is always look at that first. So this is my setup. I'm going to go out there now that I've decided what characters I want, and let's go ahead and buff them up really quick. So you can do this. Even though the characters are locked out, you can actually change what they're equipped with, unlike the Spiral Abyss where you get kind of screwed over in that area. You can actually mess with these ones. So I want to have a 4-piece with him because of the increased the swirl damage by 60% and decreases their elemental resistance. That's an important thing if you're going to use a swirl, an animal character. Sorry, I didn't mean to back out there. With Beto, we want to go ahead and put the best stuff I can on her. For me, the best stuff I can. It looks like she's actually all pretty good too. Man, I keep forgetting to press the square button, sorry. And then, of course, we got Eula. Let's see, I'm going to take a look at what she's got on. I've been playing around with this weapon that's meant for Arataki Ito, and I haven't even got it level 90 yet either. Get some crazy numbers with this thing. Absolutely crazy. I know its secondary power is not doing anything for me, but those initial numbers are just crazy. So I'm glad I got that weapon from the last banner. All right, finally I said I was going to use A here. You can use Fischl, you can use whoever you want. Just somebody that applies constant electro is what I would use for these stupid Hydra mimics. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be smarter to use A and Fischl versus Beto maybe. It just depends. If I'm going to get her burst ability quite a bit and get that shield, it'll chain lightning. So if you don't have A though, Beto and Fischl are good choices. All right, she is actually looking crazy with those stats. Let's swap off of because I don't have Shenhe leveled up that much yet. All right, let's finally get this one going here and get some progress on these stages. I just thought I was going to easily go in here and get this done. And again, if all you're after is the Primogems, you can do that. But if you're actually trying to get over 18,000 score, you got to be really strong in the first couple trials to get high enough score so that the other ones, which are going to be a lower score, it'll work out. All right, actually I'm going to use A first. I try to put these in the order of like their cooldowns and who I'm going to use first. So that's what I'm doing there. All right, here we go. I didn't even try either. Maybe I was actually stupid. Oh no, you can't eat meals. I was going to say, I didn't even try eating meals, but no, they won't let you do that. So, all right. I guess I wasn't stupid. But I didn't even think to check that. I usually just try to take these things on without doing that. All right, so right off the bat, get some resistances going. Call it all our abilities. You get a little bit of stagger too, I've noticed. And this is super easy. If you try this on like the hard difficulty or whatever it is after the hard difficulty, these enemies really suck.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind.
Now I have a C1 of him where I got lucky, so I can do that second swirl.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
But it's just crazy how good the cryo and electro charge is going to be. So highly recommend doing that. The taser team, as they call it. Oh, always go for this frozen gunner first. Can't remember his name off the top of my head, but just always go for him first. Try to freeze him, keep him from getting up his shield that he puts up. These guys are going to be dead before that nuke even goes off. Okay, so this was actually pretty darn easy on my my PlayStation account. Honestly, I probably could have done better there, but anyways, 6,000, that's going to be just fine for the first score. Try to shoot for over 5, over 6 if you can. So when you hit save record, it locks out those characters until after we've done another trial. But like I said, you can change the equipment and artifacts, so it's not like Spiral Abyss where you can't do that. It kind of saves whatever you had on currently. It's weird. Alright, so now the next stages become hard. And then after that, they become whatever it is after hard, and then you'll see. So, again, I hate dealing with mobs. I'd rather deal with boss-type enemies for the harder stuff. Just depends on what works best for you. So I used Eula in this one, and I kind of like using Eula for bosses, but I could use Xingqiu and Hu Tao. I can get away with that as well. So we'll see what I decide to do. But again, I just don't like dealing with these small fry guys. So let's go ahead and choose this one next. And I'm going to use Venti with that one. So let me go ahead and look now at my team here. I know I want to swirl enemies together, suck them all together. I could use Sucrose. She's pretty good at doing that. As a matter of fact, I may just do that. Throw them all together. So let's take a look at Venti. He could use a little tweaking here. So Kazuha, right? I usually use the Viridescent Veneer set on Kazuha, and he's kind of out of commission for right now. So if I'm going to use Venti as kind of a swap in, swap out, I'm going to go ahead and just change these artifacts across the board. I was trying to figure out why Kazuha had the cruddy artifact here. Why do I have it on Jean? I think Jean's got the better stuff. Weird. Alright, in that case I want to actually do that. Why does Jean seem to have the better stuff? Oh, she doesn't have the crit rate, she's got the crit damage. Alright, I might play around with some of this stuff. Let's see what I end up with. It's weird. Jean seems to have my better stuff on in this area. I think I got a better animal artifact actually on Kazuha. Okay, I could use a titch more of the crit rate. Then again, I need to fix this artifact here. Where's the Kazuha one? Oh, I'm right on top of it. Good grief. Alright, that's not bad, but like I said, I think I could use a little bit better crits. Let's go to the Viridescent Veneer and sort by crit rate. Okay, so we're going to go with that one instead. That one instead. Alright, now let's see what we got here. That's much better. I mean, not so much on the crit damage, but I need that crit rate. Okay, I'm overdoing this, but this is how you should be building your teams. Honestly, I've got plenty of power with what I'm doing, but I'm trying to be a good example of what you should try to do for yourself. Where's Sucrose? Got so many characters I go cross-eyed just trying to find them sometimes. Oh, she's... Seriously, where are you, Sucrose? I'm going blind looking for her. I know you're a purple. Oh, you know what? This is horrible. But I had to do it. There you are. I couldn't find her in all that sea of characters. Okay, I'm going to go with her case, all Elemental Mastery. This is going to be crazy, too, because I was kind of messing around through the other day. I don't think I've her talents leveled up as much as I should, but for Elemental Mastery. Let's see here. She's already got that one on. I should probably use some of the Viridescent Veneer with her here. Let's just throw that one on. And then this one, what else do I got? Oh, I could throw on a Noblesse piece. Sure. I'm not worried about the crit rate, crit damage. I'm just trying to do the Elemental Mastery nonsense. Look at that, 815. That's going to be nuts. Plus Sacrificial Fragments maxed out. Okay. Oh, yeah, the other two characters. So I got those two. Who was I going to use? Bunch of small fry guys. I want to be able to hit them all the time. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and go with the whole Xingqiu and Hu Tao combination. That should take him out pretty quick. Let's see, what has he got here? Again, I can swap these weapons because those guys are out of commission. Oh, let's see. Xingqiu, what do I want to do with Xingqiu? Let's go attack percentage, or should I go crit damage? He's got a crit rate weapon. Let's see what crit damage does for me. I'm going to sort by that one. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Shenhe's not using that right now. Venti's with me. Eula's not doing that right now, but I don't want to mess with Eula. That's getting a little too complicated. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, Albion. Not really all that rich. This is just from playing. I've never actually whaled for artifacts, or I should say I've never whaled for the resin to hunt artifact domains. Basically, just every day, the 160 that comes in. I have gotten a lot of fragile resins from the battle pass. I won't deny that. But yeah, I haven't really whaled for that aspect of it. Definitely whaled for some weapons, and definitely bought a few characters. I won't deny that. I just got sick of waiting for stuff to come in on its own timetable, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, Xingqiu I could probably be building better right now, but I'm just going for that crit damage. Let's see, Gene, what do you got on? And why do you got it on? Holy! Yeah, that's looking mighty tasty. Although I would prefer that crit rate just a little over 50. Let's take a quick look at the crit rates. See if I can swap one of these for one that's got a higher crit rate. I think this one here has always got... I got lucky on this artifact a long time ago, like 9 months ago, so it's got a 14. There we go. Xingqiu is a beast now. Okay. And then, of course, Hu Tao. I haven't done anything with Hu Tao in a while, so she's probably got her stuff. Whoa. Wow. She's looking pretty good, actually. The crit rate's ridiculous. How in the heck did I get her that good? Is she using... Oh, she's not using the right artifacts set. I was like, those numbers don't look right for the artifacts set I've got for her. Let's sort by Crimson Witch of Flames. I knew something looked off there. I don't even remember. What do I go for? I think I go for crit rate. Yeah. I'm always hurting for crit rate, so... 7% on that one. Yep, she's already got it on. This one here. Oh, yeah, I use HP. Yeah. She uses HP. Mostly. Pyro artifact there. I wonder if I've got a better one for that. Crit damage. I'm going to actually need crit rate. So, yeah, let's see here. Crit rate. Hopefully I've got a good one. It's in the wrong area. Oh, I have the worst luck for artifacts on my PC, or on my PlayStation account. My PC Mobile is the good one. Absolute worst luck on this one, though. I could use a better rate there. I don't think I can do anything about it. All comes down to the domain. All comes down to getting better luck in the domains. Really sucks. Alright, well, anyways, that's going to have to do for now. Hopefully her crit will proc more than I deserve. Maybe I can use one of those potions for it. Alright, so again, I want to deal with these small fries first. Make sure it's at 2.5 down there. Go to challenge. This is actually kind of cool. I could use her if I wanted to. Is this Yoimiya, right? It's Yoimiya? I've got her on my PC Mobile, but I did not get her on my PlayStation. I would have had to buy her, and even though I love her as a character at the time, there's too much going on, so I ended up buying her. Okay, so we'll start out with these two, throw on these two, and then we got to equip potions. They make us equip potions, I guess. So again, I don't really need to put my best stuff on. I need to save those for the boss fights. So this is where I just put on stuff that I don't really care about. This little symbol, I don't know what that is for, but it looked like it had to do with like elemental skill. Cooldowns are shortened. I'm not really worried about something like that. This one here, all party members' elemental mastery increased, so we'll do that one. After triggering overload, superconduct, reaction of all party members, increased damage. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's see. These are stamina-related ones. Now, I want to save this stamina one, because I'm probably going to use Hu Tao in one of the boss battles. So I don't want to touch that one yet. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Yeah, I'm going to save those two for Hu Tao. For the Hu Tao fight, I think. We'll see. So what about this one here? All these final ones are actually pretty decent. We'll go with this particle one, whatever. Again, the first two ones, pretty much use whatever potions you want. Just don't use the ones that are really, really good against bosses and against the harder battles. Because you need to get it over with as fast as possible. May end up redoing this one if I don't time my switching right, but we'll see.
There's no way.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
You're open.
Animal hypostasis. Time to go.
The only way I can reach them up there is if I do that. Oh, Venti's already ready to go again? That's awesome. Whoa. What the heck's going on up there? That's freaking hilarious. I can't even think at the moment. That's too funny. I think I overdid it. This is overkill, I think is what they call it. See, with them being all wet like that, and then I hit them with the pyro, they get wasted really quick. This woman here has a surprising amount of HP, and she's annoying. She's not like the other witches where it's like, you know, you can kind of tell where they're going to be. Good grief, just die already. Yeah, that sucked. She should have died sooner. Holy cow, still over 6,000 though. I'll take it. So we're at 12,000 with just 2. So we only need 18,000 in total. So I only need 6,000. So basically all I need to do is get over 3,000 the final 2. Really, if you can pull what I just did there, the final 2 are a breeze. You shouldn't even have to really sweat like I was showing you how to do. It just all depends on if you're struggling. It all depends on how much you get for the first 2, essentially. So let's hop back in here. It will make it easier too if I were to use a similar build with the first 2 in the final ones, kind of like first half, second half Spiral Abyss. Then I wouldn't have to go messing around with everything a third and fourth time like I was doing in there. So for example, if I were to do, let's see, what's going to be a bigger pain? Geovishaps? I think the slimes are kind of driving me nuts on this one here. So for like the final boss, maybe I'll just stick with the Stonehide Lava Churl. But see how it went from normal, hard, now I got extreme, and then I don't remember what the final was. It's like insane, I think, or something like that. So let's go ahead and pick this one here. We'll deal with the Geovishaps on the third one. Now that first team I did, if I remember correctly, and I don't think I do, I was doing the... Oh, I know what it was. I was doing the Taser team with Electro. That actually will work really well against those slimes. So I'm actually good to do this next one here, doing that essentially. So who did I start off with that one? I know I was using A, I was using Beto, I was using Eula, and I think I was swirling. That's what it was. I was swirling. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me now. So again, I'd have to go... I don't have to. It'd probably be smart if I went and looked at what these were equipped with and then swapped stuff around. Because right now I bet you I got some bad artifacts on those 4 characters. So let's just take a look and see what I've got going on. Alright. Sort menu here. Let's just start with Kazuha. Oh yeah, see look, I just got him completely screwed up right now from all that other messing around I did. So let's go ahead and fix that. Ideally, if you could put together a team of 8 and just alternate, you wouldn't have to do this messing around like I'm doing here. So maybe just try that yourself. That's probably a good way to go. But let's go ahead and put this other stuff back on. Or if you got enough artifacts where each of your characters are just built and have them sitting on it the way you want. That's the dream, right? Not having to swap artifacts and weapons all the time. I'm not that lucky. I'm not sure many people out there are that lucky, to be honest. I'm trying to decide if I like this one more than this one. Attack and crit rate. This one might be better. And this one here's got crit damage. That one's got crit rate. I think I'll go with the crit rate for now. Definitely that one. And, I don't know on this one. Do we have an Animo damage artifact? There we go. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Eula, she already looks okay. Beto, I guess I didn't do too much with her, so she still looks okay. Good enough. If I was struggling, though, I'd be more specific and tweak them differently. Holy cow, almost 100 crit rate. Yeah, let's swap those weapons back again. Alright, let's do this. Again, this is probably going to be a crushing victory, but I'll probably get 4,000, even close 5,000, we'll see. Alright, so we got our Taser team again. See how these characters became unlocked? And last time I used these ones, that's the whole standby thing. So that's what I mean. You do a stage, they get locked. It's like, again, first half Spiral Abyss, second half. So these will be locked, but then they'll unlock again for the final one, and the ones I'm currently using will lock. So that's kind of how the whole thing works. Makes more sense when you see it visually versus explaining it. Now this is where I could start using my more potent potions for what I'm doing, essentially. So let's see here. Characters deal 25% more damage to frozen opponents. So if I'm freezing them with Eula, that'd be a good one. Let's see here. Infuse normal attacks. This is for a catalyst. Not really doing catalyst stuff, so I'm going to pass on that one. You can't go wrong with the ones that have a sword symbol on them. When the active character uses elemental burst, normal or charge, and plunging attacks, it deals 25% more damage. Okay, so this just pretty much applies to everything here. Party members charge attack damage. I'm not going to do a lot of charge attack damage. Well, I guess Kazuha is, when you think about it. Normal attack damage, charge attack. I'm going to do a lot of normal attack damage with Eula, so I'm going to pick that one. Character's charge attack, because, you know, her just regular swing is a ton of damage. This one here, I was saving those 2 for Hu Tao, I believe, on that run. Elemental bursts. Yeah. I could do that one, because I think with the final run I'm using those 2 for Hu Tao, and then probably this Melt Vaporize one, we'll see. Switching characters. If you're going to switch characters a lot, this can be a good one too. Anyways, I'm just going to go with that, and let's see. Charge, no. So I could use this one for Eula as well. Charge attack damage. I guess I'll be swapping characters quite a bit. I'll just pick that one. But see how it locked us out of those other potions? It's not like the teams where you do a stage and then they lock on the second one. When you use the potions, they're gone for the whole thing. And you can't just, like... You can't do these stages and then go, I want to redo a score on, this stage. Once you save it, it's locked until you're done with the whole thing. That's why I'm trying to say this whole build-up process, you want to get the highest scores you can in the first and second stage, so the final ones, even if you struggle and having issues, you'll still get the score you need, essentially. And I can only assume that the following two things that unlock are going to be much harder than this. Probably. Could be wrong, but I'd say with the enemies, we'll probably get abyss lectors and other bosses that show up, so just be prepared, it's going to get tougher. And this is exactly why what just happened? Oh, I must have some kind of, like, cooldown on my abilities. That's weird. Like, forgot that this stage did this.
Crush. Freeze to the core.
Because I should have been able to... Oop. Oh, gosh. Well, that sucks. That killed my time right there. Not to mention this tool over here just camping out. Might redo this one. I mean, we're almost done, but that kind of is not what I was wanting.
Eyes on me. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. There is no
Still alive?
Now you shall perish.
Can't believe he's still alive. Oh, geez. How did I get a higher score than I did with the other two? Oh, God, that's crazy. So I was struggling on my PC mobile account, and again, it's mostly a free-to-play one versus this one where I've, got some crazier 5-star characters and weapons. I guess, still, take my advice to heart, because you're going to struggle if you're mostly free-to-play. On this one, it's kind of broken from the look of it. I've already surpassed that 18,000. Wouldn't even need to do the final stage, to be honest. Well, actually, I do because you got to do the 4 down here, complete 4 in a row. But there, we got that 18,000 done. Good grief. Don't even really need to try with the final one. Trust me, I was struggling on my PC mobile, so to surpass that 18,000. So all the stuff I gave you for advice, it's good for free-to-play players. If you're like me on an account like this PlayStation 1, though, and you got some 5-star weapons and stuff, maybe really not something you need to focus on. Alright, let's finish off this final stage. I don't think I'm even bother moving around my weaponry and stuff. So here it's fearless. We'll see. We'll see how I do. Half tempted to use MiHoYo just for the fun of it, but what do I want to do here? I swap stuff around on these characters. I have no idea what's currently equipped on them. I just don't need the points, so I kind of don't even really care that much, to be honest. Let's do some old swirly-whirly again. And remember, I saved these stamina ones for Hutao, so we'll just leave those and then the charge attack one there. Alright, let's do it. I didn't even read what that whole Leyline Disorder thing was, so that probably would help you to read that, but I just wasn't really paying attention to it.
Time for takeoff. Time to go.
Well, this definitely makes Hutao more viable. You know what? These slimes are slowing me down with that shield of theirs. I probably should have... yeah, I haven't even touched them yet. Look at that. Wow. I guess I did this one in the earlier stages. As you can see here, I am... Yeah, let's abandon for now. I'm going to have to get somebody in here that can knock off that Geo. So, let's take care of that. I guess I'll be bringing Arataki. Maybe I will look at my characters after all. Because I want to smack them around. Where are you, Arataki? Let's go ahead and swap that. Artifacts. Got the whole husk thing, but honestly, it's not really where I want it just yet, so I don't know. Whatever. We'll throw it on him, I guess. Do I need crit rate? Yeah, I need crit rate, so... Yeah, we'll just do that, and then this one here is going to have to be a crit rate artifact. Still, I think I still want Venti to swirl the enemies together, so... Sure. Okay, where are you, Venti? Wow, that's horrible. As always, too, if you're struggling, you could always just bring a healer. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Susbedo. Hope I'm saying your name right. I like your avatar there. That's pretty cool. The Albedo McDonald's avatar, that's pretty cool. I can never decide which one of these artifacts I want more. We'll go with crit rate. We'll go with the crit rate ones. Alright, let's see. And that one I definitely need. And that one, where's my Animo? There we go. Things I do for Swirl. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the comment. I just hope what I'm putting out there is helpful to people and not boring. You're genuinely bored. Like I said, I hope I'm not boring anybody. Everything I'm putting out there, it's hopefully going to help people that were struggling. I don't usually focus on these events as much as I am on this one, but I was genuinely hurting on my PC mobile account for this event, so I figured probably would help some people if I put out some advice. Because I just haven't really... You know what I decided? I'm actually going to use that one. I get a better crit rate. I know it's crazy. Never mind, change my mind. I like having crit rate at least over 50, but I'm just going to go with there. Anyways, I hope this is helpful to people for free to play and everything. I have bought some 5-star characters on this account. Not constellations, just the character. And I've bought some 5-star weapons. And I just typically get the Battle Pass and the Welcome Moon. But on my PC one, there's sometimes I don't even buy the Battle Pass. I get the Welcome Moon, but I've never actually bought a weapon or character on that account. So I was struggling with this event on that account. That's why I decided to go ahead and be thorough and do a stream on this versus just a quick video. Again, this Leyline Disorder, I didn't even read this. When a character uses Elemental Burst, they obtain a nucleus stack. Increases all party members' attack 5%, defense 10, max 6 stacks, so essentially 30% attack, 60% defense, if I understand that right. When a character, and that's when you use Elemental Burst. When a character is affected by 3 or more nucleus stacks, all the party members' energy recharge increased. Okay. So, ideally, you know those potions I was talking about? If you were to use some of them, save some of them for the end, where you're constantly cycling through bursts, you know, just constantly with bursts. Just keep in mind they've got cooldowns, the elemental bursts, obviously. So you're going to have to deal with that, regardless of how much energy you got and all that. But you could potentially really do some damage on the final stage, just going through nothing but non-stop bursts, having them charge and everything. So that's something else to keep in mind, is to use that Leyline Disorder to your advantage, because that's a 30% attack increase and a 60% defense increase, which if you've got a character build that uses defense like Noelle, Arataki, that kind of thing, that could really, really work in your favor. So, something I didn't even think about focusing on, but if I was hurting pretty bad, I probably would try to use that to my advantage. Okay, back to what I was doing here. We're going to need this Arataki for that Geo nonsense, and then let's go with that. Still going to use these two for Hu Tao, and then I think this one, or was it here? There was a charge attack damage. There we go. Yeah. On this account, it's been pretty easy. On my PC one, mobile one, though, it was a little difficult for me. I was kind of annoyed. So, what a difference! What a difference a 5-star character can make. Not only that, the actual talents for the characters. I mean, everybody. I see these comments all the time where people say they skip the world bosses, and I'm going, "Are you crazy? The world bosses is the only way you're going to get the talents you need, the materials to get these talents up super high." Like, that's super important to do. So, I never understand why that's a thing. I mean, if you don't do that at most, I think you can take them to level 7 on the talents. Anyway.
Think you can get away? No, my sword! Witness the power of good!
It's showtime!
Strip off that Geo shield. Wow.
Let's
I
play!
am not doing that. on purpose. It just keeps sucking me in. The zoom. Wow. For a slime, they are tanking the damage. Okay, it wasn't as bad as the other encounter was, but...
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
What, no energy? Oh, man. I was hoping to get the ability of his. Alright, let's tear off that Geo shield of his first. Probably should have done that first. Probably shouldn't be staying on him, but he's just fun to play with.
Rain out. Think you can get away?
Swirl him again.
Time to go.
I literally am not doing this on purpose. I can't see. The zoom is driving me crazy. Okay, my cooldowns in this final area is nuts. Wait a minute. I forgot to mention too. If you run into a healer, make sure you kill the healer first. I think there was a healer at one point healing this guy. I know he spawns in. Just watch out for that stupid Samatrill that heals. Yeah, I think he healed up this guy. That's so annoying. This might be one of the ones you might want to do in one of the first stages, to be honest. Saved it for last, but honestly, probably should have done it with one of the first ones.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
So I should have cleared this a minute ago. Horrible time. Oh, there we go. There's the healer. Where is he? Did I suck him up? I think I sucked him up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Time to go.
So that's the first time I've done Fearless with that giant lava trail. Barely over 3,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. That darn lava trail was a punk. He was tanking some serious damage there. He was like a final boss. Not really difficult to deal with, just HP sponge. Well, anyways, that's all done. Yikes. My performance could have been better too, but I probably should have picked somebody other than Venti. I mean, it did help swirling up the smaller enemies, though, I will say that. Anyways, 21,850, okay. It's still pretty easy. Am I a whale? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let me show you what I've got here. Character-wise, I am still missing... hold on a second. Let me try it from this perspective. Character archive, there we go. So, I'm missing Kamisate Ayako. If I was a whale, I'd have her. I'd have Yoimiya on this account. I've got Yoimiya on my PC mobile account. And I'd have Albedo. Definitely not a whale. Send me some primos. Honestly, my biggest source of primos has been the Welkin Moon. Stuff from the Battle Pass and just keeping up with all their events. Every time they have a maintenance period, you get those primogems, or every time they got the codes and all that stuff. Just every little thing they give. I just try to suck up all the primos I can. And I will send you some 20-piece chicken nuggets. Man, those would have to be some mighty good chicken nuggets. Maybe if I got one of those, what was it? The one buckets that had Diluc and Noelle on it. That would be worth it. Honestly, I can't believe that they gave people that stupid Twitch thing to get the glider. Did they get a skin? I think it was just a glider, right? That was so stupid when I saw that. I was like, why is it they couldn't just have that event here for, you know, KFC or some other way for people to get that stuff? But the whole Twitch event, I really wasn't into that. Let's see here. So anyways, I'm not a whale, as you can see from that, or I'd have those characters. Another sign. Okay, now like I said, I did buy some weapons here, so I'll admit to that. In the very beginning of this game, I bought this one, but and this one, these two here. I was trying to get this one. And I literally, the first time I summoned from the weapon banner, found out just how bad it was. I ended up getting the Memory of Dust, which I didn't even want. Ningguang, I still got 4 out of 6 constellations, because they never want to give me the max constellations for her for some reason. So I would be using her a lot more and have this at level 90 by now, but until I get max constellations, I kind of just been not really doing much with her. And then I got this one, trying to still get this one. So I gave up on the Skyward Harp for like the longest time. And then from then on, I got this one from the permanent character banner, just lucky. I was just wishing for the heck of it, and I got this one from a random wish. an early pity as well. I think it was like 30 wishes from the prior 5-star, whatever. Same with this one here. Got that from the permanent character banner just randomly. Same with this one. Skyward Pride randomly from that. And then again, a Skyward Atlas. So if you want to think of how crazy this is, these 4 weapons here, these 5-star weapons, I got from the permanent character banner, and I didn't spend anything on that. So keep that in mind. You can get them through that banner if you don't end up getting constellations. It's just completely random on what account you got and what kind of luck you got on the account. Because this account, I seem to be pretty good. This live stream about to blow up. Yeah, it does seem to be getting quite a few people at the moment, doesn't it? I'll try to make sure I include everybody, too, in their comments. I guess I'm just trying to point out, if you're feeling like you're never going to get a 5-star weapon, it can happen. I don't know what you're going to get, but from that permanent character banner, it definitely has happened to me 4 times, and I've had some crazy pities with it as well, where it's happened pretty early on. But anyway, I definitely bought some other ones, so I was trying to get this one. For free, just saving up primos and the Welcome Moon and stuff. I guess it's not free if you can't consider the Welcome Moon. But I got Arataki Ito, but I was like, if I'm going to get Arataki, I definitely want his weapon. I'm tired of not having a 5-star weapon that goes with the character. And in my personal opinion, MiHoYo needs to combine the weapon banner with the character banner. I think that would just solve a lot of problems. And then if you want to get like refinements and additional copies of stuff, then maybe have a separate weapon banner for that. But I think every 5-star should come with at least 1 copy of the weapon made for that character personally. So this one I had to pay to get. And then it's funny because when I was paying to get this one, I got 2 Skyward Harps, which if you were following my story, I tried to get in the very beginning of this game and ended up getting a Skyward Atlas and a Memory of Dust. And then, ironically, get 2 Skyward Harps when I wasn't even trying for them. So I'm happy about it, but I don't have the resources to level them at this point. And then on this one here, I finally got that. A lot of people say this weapon is not good on anybody except for Arataki. It's beautiful on Noelle. It's beautiful on... is it Sinyan? No. Hold on a second here. My brain is shutting down on character names at the moment. It's really good on... yeah, Sinyan. I said it right. Wow. It's that X. That whole X thing throws me. So it's a really good weapon on her, Noelle. Heck, just for the crit damage alone, you can use it on any character to boost their crit damage. I was messing around with it on Eula, and I was getting some crazy rates on her. So if I go and swap that with Arataki here, I know that the secondary part, you know, the whole defensive stats and stuff doesn't do anything for her. But just seeing numbers like that just make me drool. 49 on that. Obviously, I could use some higher crit rate, but 287 crit damage. And I don't even have it leveled up all the way yet. As a matter of fact, what do I need to do that? Oh, these bloody claws. I need Rift Wolves. I need to fight more of those ghost dogs. And I don't have that area unlocked yet, unfortunately. Because I'm hung up on a quest. I'm hung up on a thing that I can't seem to let go of. I need to finish the Sarai Storm Chasers here. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I know. I'm kind of addicted to this area here being so difficult. Like, unless you do the Sarai Storm Chasers, you can't progress. Oh, did you send me a friend invite? Okay, I'll add you. I still got room. There we go. Oh, you've got the place unlocked? I should join your world and fight some of those doggos. But I'm so addicted to this area here, and this lightning goes away if you complete the Sarai Storm Chasers. It's gone. And that just really sucks. I really enjoy the fact that when I go in here, I'm constantly just getting hit by lightning. It's just the coolest thing ever. And I just don't want that to go away. And personally, I wish MiHoYo had done something differently with this area down here. There's a few areas on my PC Mobile I did get in here, and so I know what it's like to some degree. There's a few areas where it still kind of has a fog effect, and you got to follow a certain route. But, oh, you've got everything done? Wow. You definitely are bored then. Did you, like, get all the loot and everything, too? Are we talking, like, across the board you've unlocked everything? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, if I had everything unlocked and done in this game, I don't know what I would do at that point. Especially if you've done, like, Spiral Abyss, too, and everything. Yeah, I mean, what's left to do at that point? Farm enemies just for the fun of it? I guess just enjoy the scenery? Oh, not all the loot? Okay. Well, at least if you got the loot, you could use, like, the interactive map that MiHoYo has and get your hands on some of that, right? Okay, let's see. Like I said, one thing I like about this area is the constant lightning. And I was needing at one point some materials. What is my build like? Which character? What character do you want me to go over builds on with mine? I'm not an expert in any particular characters. Maybe Eula. I've done Eula a lot. But all the other ones, I just have to go on what my best artifacts are, is what it comes down to. Anyways, I'm definitely not a whale, but I've definitely bought some stuff. All of them. Oh, geez. Well, you saw my weapons here. I have to chuckle a bit because... What happened to you on this event? Are you struggling to get like the 18,000, or you just mean like in terms of like the rewards? I felt like the rewards were pretty lackluster. I was hoping there'd be a crown in it or something. Or I was hoping we'd have some potions that you got to have some meal buffs and stuff. Recommended 30 rank. Oh, gotcha. Just out of curiosity, can you do this event co-op? I haven't tried to do this co-op, because if you could do it co-op, I would definitely help some people out. You can go ahead and join me? Okay. I hope they will burn the alcohol. Well, I mean, on the plus side, Andrew... Am I saying your name right? Should I say Borchev or Andre? I'm trying to say your name right. On the plus side, at least you get the Primogems for a little effort, right? But if it was something I could help you with co-op, you can't do it co-op? Oh, that blows then. Well, I don't know if you caught the part of my stream where I was giving you tips on how to get it done, to get that 18,000. But I feel like with tweaking it, even though you're probably struggling to a degree there, I feel like tweaking it, you should be able to get pretty far. Because does the world level affect it at all? Does the lower world level mean that it's lower difficulty? It honestly makes me wonder. It's not like I can test it. I wish I could test it to see if I could find a way to work best for you. You know, lower my world level down to, what is it? At level 30, is it like, we're level 6 or 5? I can't remember. I got the event down pat. Suspedo is basically bored at this point because they've got it on lock. Suspedo should stream and show us how to do it at that lower world level. Anyways, as far as I'm concerned with the artifacts, I screwed up royally. In the very beginning, I'd blow like all my resin on just a specific domain, because honestly back then we only had so many domains unlocked. So in the very beginning, I blew so much of my resin trying to get that one artifact for like overload. Hold on, let me see here. Your world level doesn't depend on the event. Oh, that sucks. So essentially, it's going to be difficult no matter the world level at certain points. The rest mechanics. I can tell you definitely got frustrated. I got frustrated a little bit. Again, that's why I decided to stream this. So I kind of understand how you feel a little bit on that PC mobile account of mine. I definitely feel that pain a little bit. But like I was saying, I wasted so much of my resin in the very beginning of this going for the, what was it here, Thundering Fury set. And as you can see, I failed miserably. I ended up actually infusing most of those artifacts because the stats were so garbage into other stuff. It really sucked. I ended up with some pretty decent Thunder Soother pieces. But then what really killed me, what really made me regret what I did, was when I went for Crimson Witch pieces and I just... Oh, that was horrible. I must have blew 40 of my fragile resin that I'd saved up forever trying to get decent artifacts here, and it was such a mistake. Anyways, I'll stop messing around in this area because I need those wolf claws. I'm going to go ahead and join you. Let's see here. You can't play trial character after first run. Well, it locks them. So basically, it locks, like you can do it for one area, and then it locks it for the next one, and then it'll unlock it again. So yeah, it kind of alternates, just like the Spiral Abyss. It's like a first half, second half type team. So ideally, you want to have like 8 characters, but you can mix and match your weapons and artifacts, so at least it doesn't lock it out like it does in the Spiral Abyss. I just realized, why didn't I just focus on who's online here? There we go. And they need to rest, yep. And that's where essentially what you want to do is, like I was showing in my stream here, try to put your best weapons and best artifacts on the team of 4, and then pick 4 of the characters that are really good, and then swap everything again if you're struggling with artifacts and weapons. Try to use one after one, they go to sleep and all, they're just pointless. Yeah, I agree. They kind of messed up in that area. They should have done that differently and given you a bunch to choose from regardless of that. They definitely were trying to make it more of a whale-worthy event this time around, I would have to say. All right, 1 second here. I had to pause for a second to drink something. My throat was starting to get cracky. Okay, so Flying Boy 0967 says, you should grind for 5-star artifacts for Seiyu and Kokomi because I'm struggling on the event. Okay, I can look into that. For Seiyu, are you talking about the Viridescent Veneer? You know, the one for Animo? Kokomi, are you talking about the Clam? Because those would be 2 different domains. I can definitely... I could probably add you if you're on the U.S. servers and actually help you just go for it, period, because I need to do the domains anyway for the Battle Pass for the week. All right, let me go down to the bottom here. Max Fischl, 70 level. Okay. And she's doing 1.5k damage and it's useless. I see what you're saying. Is that kind of similar to your other characters, Andre? The Fischl, like, you got like level 70 characters. Like, what would your max characters be, just the top 4, just as an example? Okay, so, Suspedo, the first thing I need to do is get a build here for, to deal. Okay, you've got Albedo and Kaching. I'm going to need to have a healer for us, because those darn wolves are going to just drain our health. I think I'm going to just go ahead. I usually like using Jean because she can just heal everybody all at once. But then you got to wait for it to charge up. So I'm going to go ahead and use Kokomi here for the healer. Even though she's not really... I must be losing my mind tonight. I'm having a hard time finding my characters I'm seeking. There we go. Good grief. It's getting to the point where I've just got too many characters. And I worry about the future of this game. What I mean by that is... Okay, you got Electro, so I think I'll just use Eula. Let's just put it this way. Could you imagine 10 more characters from now? Could you imagine 15 more characters from now? Like a year from now, we got 15 more characters on the top of the ones we currently have. Oh, Andre, I wish you the best of luck. If you send me a friend invite, I will join your world and help you. Not that we can do it co-op, obviously, but just kind of look at your characters and try to help you with your builds and everything and help you get completion on that, so... Definitely send me a friend invite if you want. And then just watch that portion of the stream where I was trying to give you the advice on this. Hopefully it'll help you out. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just going to switch to these characters here. We'll go take on those dogs because I can remember where they're at down there. Let me look at our artifact set. Make sure I've got the Pale Flame, the ones I want, because I was messing around with a lot of artifacts here. It's got a good crit rate. Wow, how did I get a 16% crit rate on that one? This is crazy. I need that crit rate higher, and it looks like I've already got my highest stuff on probably here. Energy recharge. Have a nice stream, and may the best of luck be with you. Well, thank you, Flying Boy. Sorry you gotta go. I was gonna check out those domains to give you some advice on how to take on the enemies. If you pop back in, I'll definitely swap over there to some of those domains. Okay, crit damage. Yeah, I'm going for that one on this. So this one here, I think I was using physical damage artifact, which it's already on. That's my best one. Guess I'm just going to be stuck with those stats for. Kokomi, on the other hand. What do we got here?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
I want high HP. I think I was using...
Not along. I was forced to learn
oh, that's right, because it's got HP on it.
But even I don't take them
yeah, I'll leave her as is. She's probably still fine with that HP, honestly.
More speed.
Okay, so usually where I like to start my doggo hunt is over at this other teleporter. But I'm going to come where you're at. Because you're kind of up there ahead of me. Apologize for getting hung up on these 2 character builds. Oh, we got some doggos over here.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, let's put that out there. Can you rate my builds 1 through 10? Yep. On these 2 current characters. As long as I can inspect them, I will definitely do that. Sometimes I go to look at characters and I can't actually see what they have. Okay. So, let me go and see what you got here. Let's go to the co-op menu. Player info. Okay, oh yeah, I see your character showcase. Let's see, view details. First of all, great weapon choice for Albedo. The Cinnabar Spindle is literally like almost a 5-star for him. And it literally only works for him really at the moment because he's the only sword user we have, right? For that particular thing. Like the other Geo users use Claymore and yeah, Claymore. Anyway, so that's good. And then this one here, yeah, the Husk of Opulent Dreams. That's a good build. Let's see.
Knights and aristocrats
Yunji's
share the same
damage is so
cultural
low no matter
heritage.
what. Let's
But
see
the
what the
knights
comment
had
here
enough
is.
sense to do away with all the superfluous
Yeah,
details.
Yunjin, basically a lot of those characters, Guru, they're for buffing our geo damage dealers. And I hate to say it, but with Shenhe, from what I can see here, at this current point in time, she's like a 5-star buffer. She's like to buff other 5-star characters, you know, like Ayaka, Eula. I'd say in a lot of ways Eula because of that physical damage resistance, and then the cryo on top of it. It could go either or, but it seems like a lot of them lately are meant for just buffing certain characters. So Shenhe just meant to buff other characters. Anyways, let's see here. Let's see. It's got some pretty... Like, the primary stats good. The secondary stats... Obviously, you could always use better secondary stats. But that's just the luck of the draw when it comes to the artifacts. I'm just looking this over here. Again, I'm not a super expert with this stuff, but I'm liking what I'm seeing here so far. I'm curious with this one.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Was there a reason you went with an
Alright,
HP
then.
as the
I'll
main
teach
stat
you.
on this one?
Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my word.
Was it just so you could have... It's probably so you can have a 4-piece, right, of this set? If I had to guess. Or is there a reason... Because, see, with Albedo, I'm not familiar with him. Is there a reason to get his HP higher? And this one here... I like the defensive percent on this one, the crit damage. Need to farm more, gotcha. So basically, when you get a better artifact in this area, you'll just infuse this one, I take it. That's probably what I would do unless you need a character for HP build. That wouldn't be necessarily bad to keep this one on HP, but I was struggling to get the right stat. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's what sucks about our domains. I feel like they could use some tweaking. Let's see, the crit rate, crit damage on that one. That's a really good feather, honestly. I feel like that's a really good feather. Anything that gets crit rate and crit damage on it. I mean, ideally you want all percentages in whatever you're after, but just having a crit rate and crit damage on the same artifact can be a win, basically. And then this one here.
But the knights had enough sense to do
They're all...
away with
Oh, I
all
just
the
covered that one already.
superfluous
They're all pretty
details.
good, honestly. Obviously, you can always use better stats when it... Oh, wow. Does his damage scale off of crit rate at all? With Kokomi, it doesn't matter, right? But in terms of crit rate... See, I'm not an expert enough on him. I would have to say if you could, maybe try to get some crit rate higher there. Because here's the thing. It doesn't scale off his crit rate. That's where you're going to know more about that than I will. In terms of the... It's only based off defense. Okay. So that's why you used... Where's the circle here?
Etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
That's the only thing I would say is if you could try to get that crit rate over 50, but I don't know how his skill set is. Anyways, let's go to Kaching. I know a lot more about Kaching. So right off the bat, oh wow, am I looking at this right? Right off the bat, you're going to want to get that crit rate at least as close as you can to 50. If I'm seeing this right, I don't know. Am I seeing this right? Does your Kaching really have only a 5% crit rate? Because it's like flipping a coin. If you were to get 50% crit rate or higher, it's still like flipping a coin. So the higher crit rate, the more chance you have to get the crit damage to proc. The chances of your crit damage proccing at this point are so low that it's kind of a wasted stat, that crit damage. So the weapon's not a bad choice by any means, but let's see what we're looking at for the artifacts here. You basically got a mixed bag on the artifacts, which is kind of what I thought you'd have. And there's nothing wrong with that, But what you're going to want to do is definitely, let's see, which one is it? This one here. This is the circlet, right? You're definitely going to want to get that circlet, a crit rate one. Even if you had a purple crit rate artifact. Like, I know legendary is what you want to go for, that's these gold ones. But if you have a good crit rate purple, you'd want to put that in this area here, to be honest. And then I would try to get, do you have at least a couple of these Thunder Soothers? If you don't have a way to increase her electro damage, with like the Thundering Fury, Thunder Soother kind of thing, you'd want to go ahead and do like a 2-piece of the Gladiator. Try to squeeze another Gladiator in there. Or a couple of the Noblesse Oblige to get the burst damage, elemental burst damage. And then I'm trying to remember, what's this set? What's this artifact? I can't remember the name of this artifact.
Aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
I know it's not a piece you want, but yeah, definitely try to get that crit rate higher. And then as far as the crown, if you've got a crit rate one in there, even if it's a purple, I would throw that on. But yeah, try to get that crit rate higher. Let's see. As far as like rating them, Kaching currently is, well, I would say it's a 3 or 4 if you want my honest opinion. As far as Albedo goes, he's actually looking pretty good. Especially if it doesn't matter what his crit rate is. He's probably up there in the 8 or 9 range. I mean, obviously, you want to get the levels higher. But it's still looking pretty good. Okay, as far as the doggos go, I have not been around here all that much. I wonder if my guide will actually work in your world. Never actually tried to do that. That could help me find them. Let's see here. Wolves of the Rift. Isn't that the boss? No, that's just standard wolves. Okay. So I can actually see where wolves are in your world. That's interesting. Well, I'll just make my way around there. Whatever we run into, we run into. Let me check the chat really quick, too. I don't like ignoring people that are putting stuff in there. You got lucky and got a C1 Ito. Oh, that's awesome. That is really awesome. Ito is a blast. And that's good you got stuff for Albedo, because then it'll work for Ito as well. So you're not wasting your artifacts, essentially. It works really well. Again, I don't know where the dogs are around here, other than there's this one teleporter near that boss down at the bottom. There's three sets of dogs there, and in my own world, that's the only area I've unlocked I can actually go and do anything about. So I've been doing that. But we'll head over to that location that the adventure guidebook gave me. It's funny, it actually showed me in your world where to go. Kind of a little hint there. But I'm just trying to keep my eyes open as I go around. Now here's another item. Here's another item that I haven't gotten a lot of in my world yet either, because I have to unlock this area. It's the fluorescent fungus. I can't remember who uses that one yet, but definitely another item need to get my hands on, be able to farm. So I'm just going to have to unlock this area and stop procrastinating getting that Sarai Storm Chasers done. I just really like that lightning for that area, and it sucks that once it's gone, it's gone. I wonder just how many doggos there are. Like groups of them. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I just realized? I'm a complete idiot. I am truly an idiot. They did say, I'm pretty sure, that they added dogs to this area with 2.4. I don't know if they did yet, but we're supposed to get those Rift Hounds in this area. This entire area. I just haven't checked yet. Wow, I'm an idiot. I'm still going to stay in your world for now and get these dogs, but I do need to check out this entire area. They're supposed to have Rift Hounds around here. And I think the reason they chose this area to do it is because of Wolvendom and the whole, like, Boreas stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why, if I had to guess. Are we going to fight this guy?
More
okay.
speed. Shudder. Uphill battle.
At least the drops get shared. MiHoYo doesn't do a lot of stuff right. At least they did that right. Because if you couldn't share drops when you fought enemies, I think that would be a huge, huge problem for co-op. It's already bad enough as it is, but that would be... Wow, I'd be pretty upset. And you can share the drops for, like, take out a little wolf thing here. And, well, that's weird. These must be for some kind of quest, those chicken tenders, because I can't pick them up. Alright, where's these wolves? They're supposed to be around here. I guess I gotta keep making my way this direction. This is nuts. I was expecting to run into more groups of wolves on the way to this group, but all I'm seeing is, like, hilly churls and whatnot. They must be down lower, maybe? Do they, like, just constantly go around? Oh, there's some over there? Okay, I'll head back your direction then. I guess they're along the shore, maybe? Gaming with Day. On this account, not really free to play exactly. I've bought some weapons and I've bought some characters. I haven't, like, gone for constellations, but there has been some characters I've bought enough Genesis crystals topped up with that to get, because I didn't want to wait until the next time they came around, if that makes sense. And then some weapons as well. Like, recently I went ahead and got the Red Horn for Arataki, and then went ahead and summoned to get the Primordial Jade Spear. But other than that, I do the Welkin Moon, and I've done the Battle Pass, the Gnostic chorus of the Battle Pass on this account since day one, so if this game wasn't resin restricted, I'd be farming all day. I know, right? And not just that, could you imagine being able to farm artifacts without restrictions, just to get different rolls? I feel you on that one. It really sucks that MiHoYo doesn't function like some other games I've played in the past. Because being able to farm all day long, just to get an opportunity at different drops, I would prefer that. Maybe if they did something where they, like, let you reroll artifacts with the resin, but you could actually farm for just the drop itself all day long. I think that would be a good balance, personally, but... Oh, here's another Rift Town. I'm going to head this over this direction. But yeah, as far as being free to play, I've spent money... How do I put this in terms? I'm just going to be perfectly honest. I've probably spent, and I can't believe I'm admitting this on stream, around $1,500 in total in this game since the very first day I played it. All things considered. I hate to say that, but I have. And it just came down to being impatient to get characters and weapons. You literally don't have to spend a penny on this game. But if you've ever watched some stuff from Mendiosity or other players, the wait that it takes to get what you want is so incredibly annoying that, yeah, I kind of broke down and was like, if I have to wait another year for this weapon or this thing, I can't stand it. I gotta spend a little bit. And you can justify it all you want, but it's truly a waste of money. But these days, most games seem to be following this pattern of free to play, but then to get, like, what you want out of it, you got to spend. But you do have to be very, very careful not to go too far with it, because yeah, it can really get out of hand. Did anybody hear the article about that person? I think it was Singapore. The father gave his daughter his card or something, and she ran up like 20,000 Singapore dollar worth of Genshin Impact. For me, it was like it was a lot less US dollars. I think he got it down to like 7,000 or something. But anyways, point is, it was a huge waste of money, obviously, and made news. I'm sure he's not the only one that's had that happen. But yeah, I think MiHoYo needs to address that at some point. MTash a long time ago. I don't know if you've seen that streamer, that YouTuber. I used to watch him back in the Destiny days, and then he switched from Destiny to being mostly a Genshin, maining Genshin as his game of choice. And he was a whale in the very beginning. Still has a whale account. He didn't pull like, what was that person that quit playing? He just basically quit altogether. He was like, I'm tired of having to spend money in this game. But he didn't pull one of those things where he like got rid of the account. He still has it. But then he did this free-to-play God account, as he called it, and the thing about that was, I don't know if he re-rolled. I don't know if he re-rolled or not. I think he just literally just started an account and just had some crazy luck. You can end up with some crazy luck on this game if you re-roll until you get, like, in the very beginning, 5-star characters. If you don't know what I mean by that, you can watch YouTube videos. There's a lot of people that do it all the time and show you how to do it. On my PC mobile account, for example, I re-rolled until well, I'm going to teleport down here, sus, where this boss is at the bottom of the map. I re-rolled on that one about 15 times And there was a reason why I did it. MiHoYo screwed me over. They stole the Primogems they gave me from my mail account. I didn't claim them within like the 29 days or whatever, and they stole them. So I was pretty peeved, and I was like, you know, I'm typically against re-rolling, but in this scenario, I'm just going to go ahead and do it because they kind of owe me. So I re-rolled until I ended up getting Chi-Chi from the permanent banner within like, I think it was like 7 rolls or something. And then I got Zhao at the time. It was the first time Zhao was available. It was like around February of last year. And I ended up getting Zhao within like 3 rolls from the limited banner. So it's possible to do. And that was after they cut the wishes in half, mind you. Because they used to give you like a lot more wishes. So re-rolling is definitely a good idea if you're just starting out with the game, or if you've got like, if you're at the point where you're like, my luck is horrible with artifacts and characters. I get some crazy artifacts on that account. It's just, you know, when you get artifacts, you're lucky to get like multiple percentages, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, all in the same artifact. On that account, I'm constantly getting all that stuff all in one. It's just, it's broken. I'm going to just say it's broken. But that's because I re-rolled, and that one just has a crazy kind of a luck ratio, I guess you could say. This one, this PlayStation one, I installed it, played it, that was it. I didn't do any re-rolling with it. What I got, I got. And I've had some pretty good luck with 5 stars. But when it comes to artifacts, oh man, you couldn't get worse when it comes to artifacts. So, if I could just merge the 2 accounts into one, I'd be so happy. Because that one has crazy artifacts, and this one has crazy luck for 5 stars. That would be like match made in heaven, essentially. By the way, Sus, is there anything I can help you with? You're helping me get these claw drops for leveling up my weapon, the red horn or whatever. If I can help you with anything, I noticed that your world level is lower here. What is yours, like 6? I want to say 6. Sorry, I keep forgetting to call out my healer. That's the whole point I got Kokomi. Probably artifacts from world bosses. Okay. I can definitely help you with that. I always do co-op with Ajdaha, that giant toad dragon. I've had people call him everything under the sun, but that pretty much sums up what he is. And he usually, his drop rate is usually pretty bad in terms of like getting multiple talent materials. I try to get, like my goal is to get like 3 talent materials per go. But he doesn't give out the, what's it, dream solvents and the prototypes. He's bad at giving out that stuff too. It really kind of blows my mind. Yeah, we can do Ajdaha. Do appreciate this though. I mean, I could have always hopped into my PC mobile world, done them combined to do this as well. But that gets to be kind of annoying. I was supposed to be playing this game with other family members and friends, and for whatever reason, they kind of just lost interest. I don't know. I think it's just their attention span as a human being. They just never really stick with one thing for very long, so I think that's part of what it is. Wouldn't matter what game it is, they just don't stick with it for very long, so that's the problem I ended up with, is I created this account primarily to play with family members. Then I got into it more than they did, and I just kind of kept up with it. But then I got to the point where sometimes I needed help to get stuff done. Couldn't get it done by myself, so I went and created a PC mobile account so I could play opposite of each other. And then they go and do the whole crossplay thing, so now it doesn't even matter. Oh, by the way, this chest over here, these give out like blueprints for the Serenity Pot. Various things from the Serenity Pot. It's called a Remarkable Chest. It's kind of cool. Oh, there's still a doggo over here? How are we missing these dogs? Like, usually they group up into one. How many more things do I need? Well, after this group, I think there's one more group of dogs to fight, and then I'll just call it at that point. We can go do Ajdaha and whatever you need help with. Because I have no clue how many I need. Depends on how many claws I had dropped doing this. Let's see here. It says up here... says there should be some more up here, but I think we already fought those. Unless they added some with 2.4. No, that's the boss. Oh, wait, you've only got 2 dream solvents? Like, Like, period? Hold on a second, it says scrolling. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to check really quick here and see if they finally added the wolves here. But yeah, we can go do Ajdaha. By the way, you can customize this ring menu on PC and PlayStation now. It's under the settings. I didn't know that until the other day. I was like, dang, I got to do that. Well, I guess I've fought all the rifts I can for now. I guess there's no rift hounds in this area yet. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'm over here at Ajdaha. We will be able to kick his butt pretty good. I got Enkanomiya to do the heal and everything. I'll just keep putting her down every time we get up near this dude. But I'm going to be eating meal buffs, I'll tell you that. Alex, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'll take a look and see how many I need here. I'll have to go to a crafting table. I guess I can finally do that now. I only got 3 of the purple ones. Depends on how many other ones will combine. I'll check that after we do Ajdaha. I'll go to a crafting table and check that out. I'm just going to take a drink here. My throat's starting to get scratchy again. Okay, let's eat some buffs here. I'm using mostly cryo. I need to make more Adeptus Temptation. I don't know why I have that. I don't seem to have that on hand, but I need to make more of that. Let's see. I need more of the delicious Lotus Bird Soup too. Any defense will be fine. Just grab one, it doesn't matter. Alright, where's my cryo? There we go. Okay, I'm coming. I usually have other meals that I go and eat, but I need to cook more. I'm all out of the ones I usually use. Wow. He legit stopped my charge attack. This dragon still packs a punch. I wonder if I can get hurt standing on this. You're dead? Oh, my bad. I put out the heal thing, but she does have a cooldown on it, unfortunately. I've really got to dodge that better.
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
Can't catch me.
Uh-oh.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Time to run. Time to run. Sorry, her heal's cooling down over there.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
I don't know why, but I haven't learned how to get past that little animation thing yet. Got stuck there.
Allow me.
Okay.
Uphill battle.
Youch.
Beg for mercy.
Crumble.
Touché.
Dang it.
I condemn you.
It's hard to dodge.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
Here we go. I got to heal Squiddy over here. Or, I guess it's actually, jellyfish. Okay, run. Trying to get a heal up here before we... Yeah, run. Okay. I was right. I was like, this is usually the point where he does that second temper tantrum. Whew.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Alright, I'm going to get back into the center here so I can dodge this ring easier. I'll get in hits when I can. You know you can cancel boss attacks by sprinting in the attack. Really? No, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Wow. It's sad that I did not know that. So I just sprint when they attack. I'll have to practice that.
More speed.
Usually if I have Jean and I'm with another team of 3, I'll just stay on this dude's tail with a heal ring and just keep attacking right there.
Crash.
But
Burst forward. Let's roll.
Flood of frost.
I'm not going to risk that in this situation. Did he just dodge my attack?
I condemn you.
Attaboy.
Covenants of the deep.
Dude. Okay, I was not expecting that. Usually when I play solo, this dude's dead by now. I'm going to have to be careful. I don't have a healer anymore. Enkanomiya just got aced. I can still take him out, but like, was not expecting that. I gotta watch out for those lightning balls. That was nuts.
I condemn you.
Oh boy, he's gonna die now. Like now. Oh wow. He's so close to being dead. Oh no.
It's over.
Oh, good luck. I don't have my, I was just gonna heal myself with a meal, and I don't have my gadget set up right now to do that. Are we all down? Did he beat us? Oh, God. Oh, yikes. That sucks. Alright, we'll get on this one. You know what I'm going to do? I don't have Enkanomiya leveled up as much as she should be, so I'm going to go ahead and throw Jean on. Jean's usually the one I use, so let's just do Jean. Oh, that was horrible. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting those lightning balls from behind. Usually he's dead. I've never seen that animation attack with him before. That was kind of funny, but it caught me off guard too. Alright, we're going to kick his butt. Also, I usually run electricity alongside Eula just so I can, you know, get the physical damage resistance even lower. So, I should try to use that when you use your Kaching attack is what I'm trying to say. Alright, which one's got the better rates here? Dark Wolf, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Anyone throw this one on? Maybe? Don't you need a shield character for the boss? I should actually be using a shield character for that boss. You are 100% correct. I've gotten in a habit of not doing that, and it definitely makes it challenging. But you are 100% correct. That's what I should be doing. Alright, where's my Animo artifact here? I gotta find this. Is it that one? There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go with that. Probably could actually put on a crit.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Maybe I should just do that one.
Aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Nah, I'll leave it as what I have. How are all the chat and Seraph? Well, I'm doing good. Chat seems to be doing pretty good at the moment. Okay. Oh, you're on mobile? Wow, you did pretty darn good for being on mobile, gotta say. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. And as a matter of fact, let me make sure I've got... Let me put this on the... what's it called here? NRE.
Let's go.
Switch dish. I want to put on a good healing dish. There we go. As you can see, Ajdaha, definitely a co-op monster. Definitely.
Go, Barbara, go!
So, you gotta sprint like... I guess I'll have to work on that. I'm gonna eat my meals really quick, so give me a second to join you. He's probably gonna do a cheap shot on me while I'm over here. And defensives do... I'll do shield strength buff, because I'll be getting your shield. Okay, here I come. I gotta get Jean's heal going. Oh, you brought Babs with. I was like, how am I healing? Well, we definitely won't have a problem now. Okay, this will get our whole team all refreshed. I can switch characters. Good grief, this guy. I am trying to dodge, but like, I was on the PS4 Pro for the longest time, and trying to dodge on that account was just impossible. So I got to the point where I stopped even trying to learn how to dodge enemies. But now I gotta get back into it. Oh, time to run. I got greedy. Dang, he got me twice. I was sprinting. Do you just hold down sprint, or do you have to like just... It's probably you hold it down, right? That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Doing dashes. Oh shoot, I got hit by that Hydro nonsense.
Beg for mercy.
I'm still on PS4. It's not that it's a bad console. And I was on the Pro. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die again. The problem with it was, I think mine was dying partly, but every time Genshin does an update, it gets like harder and harder to travel around, and there's just so much content and everything. Plus, I think they purposely were trying to force me to use the PS5 version when I did get the PS5. I was still using the PS4 version because I wanted to use that controller. And if you use the PS5 version, you can't use like the back buttons on the PS4 controller, those official ones. Oh shoot, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I want my nuke to hit him. Okay, it was worth it. Woo! Thank you for the heal.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Okay, dragon. Time to die this time.
Experience an eon of suffering.
That was weird. Two side-by-sides that actually don't have Electro. Was not expecting that.
Crush. Wind, hear me.
There we go.
Eye for an eye.
Trying to get Zhao. Man, I used Zhao when I was struggling on that event that we have right now, the potion one. I resorted to Zhao, and it worked pretty darn good if you use the right potions, you know, that for increased plunge damage and all that stuff. And I haven't used him in the longest time, so yeah, he's still a very viable character. I enjoyed it. There we go. Whoo-wee! Have I fought him for the week?
I will not be destroyed.
Yeah, I was going to say I fought him for the week. I didn't know the Blossom would appear if you've already fought him for the week. That's the first time I've ever done that, like, without having to. That was fun, though. That was fun. So is this the highest difficulty? You're going to get the best rewards, right? Or did you... I did this for the week with another YouTuber. Oh. Well, it was fun to do again. Wait, did you seriously just... Did you just now lose the 50-50? Oh my gosh. They need to get rid of that, honestly. They really need to get rid of that 50-50 nonsense. It's either that or they need to lower what it takes to get a pity down to like, you know, 50 wishes or 40 to 50, something like that. Because right now, I just don't like how it is at all. I'm sorry to hear that. If I ever get huge, I plan on helping people that watch my streams to get their characters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, anything would be better than the 90, exactly. Anything would be better than 90. Let's see. Every day a new viewer joins. Love to see you grow, man. I appreciate that, Dark Wolf, and I appreciate you stopping by the channel so much. You've been one of the most consistent out of everybody. I just hope you're not, you know, like coming to watch me when you could be watching something better. I was going to, when I first started streaming on this game, I was like, even if nobody watches me, I would just rather do this and talk to myself, if that makes sense, than play by myself. Because I came from a game like Destiny or Call of Duty and games like that where I'd always have somebody in the chat, somebody in my party, always a group activity kind of thing. And moving to a game like this one that's really not that co-op when you think about it, I was just like, even if nobody watches me, I'm definitely going to talk and interact. So I definitely enjoy when somebody likes watching me, at least. I'm going to go filter here. Where's those claws? Character and weapon material, probably. I love how they redid this menu and made it so much better, like, to scroll through stuff. So much better. Alright, so I need a lot of these purple claws. Ooh. Man, you really helped me, Sus. If there's anything else I can help you with, more bosses and stuff, please. Because I think I may have everything I need now. Let's see. Or at least a lot closer. But the good thing is that I lost 50-50 early and had a... Wait, hold on a second. Had 8,743. Okay, so it was an early one. I guess that's true. Looking on the bright side of things definitely is a good idea. Man, I still need a ton more of these claws. This is nuts. But that definitely helped me quite a bit. Let's see. Here she is. Oh, god. I need 8 more of those. Well, we're getting there. That's the thing about 5-star weapons and stuff. Characters. Takes a lot. Primo's my bad. Oh, no, I understood what you meant. Ready to learn how to dodge. Oh, hold on a second. Let me come to you. You are... Oh, we're going to practice on the pyro flower? And actually, give me 1 minute. I've got to grab somebody really quick that hopefully is okay. I will be right back.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just
Okay, I'm back.
smile and nod along. I was
All
forced to learn
right.
all of the rules by heart.
Let's see
Even
here.
I don't take them that seriously.
Man, you can't go wrong when you see a whopper flower. Like, you should always take out a whopper flower when you see them. Because when it comes time to where you need those drops from the whopper flower, it is such a pain to go have and hunt for it. Such a pain.
Eye for an eye.
So the nectar or whatever. And I typically go and get the, what's it called? Those flaming flower stems or whatever from those pyro flowers. Like, whenever I'd have to fight this boss for materials to level up Bennett or, you know, whatever the old characters are that need the drop from this boss, always get those flowers. But at the moment, I don't have a Hydro user on. Come to think of it, though, I should put a Hydro user on. You can only dodge certain attacks? Okay. I'll scroll back and see what I missed here, but let me go ahead and put on, go and swap here to Kokomi. Okay, I'm gonna watch you do this here. And I'm gonna check the comments here, let's see. Man, I hate being alone, that's why I always join your stream, so you won't be alone. Well, I appreciate that, Dark Wolf. Like I said, I enjoy having you stop by. Let's see here. Man, can I join your no? Oh, I don't mind. It's not my world, though. And actually, I was trying to help out Susbeto here. Make sure that whatever they needed to do, I was helping them out. Because they helped me get, like, these wolf claws from their world. Thank goodness, I really needed them.
Knights and aristocrats
I still got to do that
cultural
Sarai
heritage.
Storm Chasers thing.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I love Kaching, by the way. She is an amazing character. I miss playing with her. They nerfed her attack a bit, so you can't attack like you used to, which really blows. But, no, she is amazing. She's still pretty good. It's just, like it was before was so nice. Yeah, that attack you're doing right there, basically. Now see, you should be getting insane numbers with both those attacks. I just realized something. I need to look at your talent levels.
More speed.
Hold on a second here. Kanching is my main. Oh, she is so great. See, this is what I'm talking about. If I was just bigger as a streamer right now, I mean, eventually I will be. This is the kind of thing I'm going to be helping my viewers out with, is get them like the character outfit here that you can only get with the Genesis crystals, right? That's one example. But that's such a beautiful outfit too, especially for Kachin mains. Her standard one's already beautiful, but that one is just whew. Okay, you try. So are you just dodging like? Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you how I dodge, and then I'll see if I can figure out how you dodge. But let me look at your character really quick here, because you should be doing a lot more damage, even at this world level. I know it's probably that crit rate thing we were talking about. Let's see. Talents. Yeah, those definitely need to be higher. Like, well, you are level 70. Oh, you're level 60. Oh, that's probably why you're stuck at 4, right? You need to get the talent levels higher. Definitely get those up higher. You need to unlock that aristocratic dignity. What's that? Probably ascension level 4 or 5. I don't remember which one that is to unlock that ability. And then it's just that crit rate's what killing you. Honestly, you should play around with that right now if you can. Just try to throw on anything to get that crit rate higher, honestly.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Eye for an eye.
By the way, do you have any more bosses you need to dodge, like the wolf, Wolf of the North, or?
More speed. Shudder.
Okay, we should head over there. I can show you. Like, honestly, that one, when I fight the Wolf of the North, it reminds me of fighting dragons in Monster Hunter World, to be honest. I guess, so with these flowers, I typically, like, if you dodge towards their hit, not that one, the cryo one, you always can dodge, like, towards their hit to get out of their attacks. This one, it kind of hit me in the head right there.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't think you can dodge that one by dodging towards the head. I know with the cryo, Reg is fine, though, you can dodge towards the head.
Shudder. Blood of frost.
This one I just typically dodge side to side, to be honest. Well, who would you like to fight next then? The wolf, or like whatever you need to work on? I had to buy the outfit and still remember. Oh, you hated to buy the outfit and still remember when I got Kaching, she was my first 5-star. Yeah, I think, was she my first 5-star? I think Venti was my first 5-star, and I got Kaching shortly after, in the very, very, very beginning. I'm out of resin. Oh, okay. Artifacts right now, gotcha.
Just smile and nod along.
Well, I'm going to head back to my world then, unless, well, really, is there anything else I could help you do if you don't have resin? Sucks that we can't do, like, co-op Spiral Abyss. That is just the worst. Honestly, that's just the worst. I don't know why they can't do a better version of Spiral Abyss so you can do co-op with people. But, let's see here. Now you've got me wanting to play with Kaching. It's just kind of bothering me. I gotta try her out. The other thing is, too, the next time there's a weapon banner for a 5-star weapon, I've been waiting and waiting patiently from the permanent one to throw out a 5-star for me. Like I said, I just got kind of lucky with that. Or I've been waiting for, I don't know, a time where I had enough Primogems after getting a character from the character banner to go ahead and get the, whatever 5-star sword, but have not had one yet, obviously. I have got to get one the next time one shows up. Hopefully it's a good one. I don't know what the upcoming banners are going to be because I haven't been watching any of the leak stuff, but definitely got to get my hands on one of those 5-star swords. I guess they probably have, info out right now. Wait a minute, they finally added symbols for the Jade Chamber and all that stuff? That is freaking awesome. There is no restoring this past land of beauty. What? The Adventurers Guild seems to be investigating the earthquakes and strange monster movements in Qianshu. What? What is this all about? You've got some interesting symbols on your... Oh, that must be part of the Jade Chamber? MiHoYo has definitely added a lot of stuff to this game with 2.4. That reminds me, I forgot to tell you about... You got the crit up? Okay, let me take a look. The ring menu, you can change that. I gotta go back to that in a second here. Let's see here. Details. You've got now... Oh, it's not updated. Hold on a second. It won't update until I leave the world and rejoin you, so... I'll leave and rejoin you so I can see what the updated stats are you did. That's the only way I'll be able to see it. I guess before I rejoin you, let me go ahead and fight these doggos. The ones from my area, essentially. Do I even have a healer right now on? No, I do not. Gonna have to make sure I don't get hit. And they already clipped me. Dang it! It's just the time it took to get Kazo up in the air, they were able to clip me. So annoying.
By ordinance divine. To ashes.
Beg for mercy.
We'll take these doggos out quick.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, I just want to... Dark Wolf, I'm going to check his build really quick. I guess I can do that right now. By the way, I'm sorry, his or her. I don't know if you're a he or she, says Spado. I forgot to say your name. I'm tired. But anyway, I need to join Suspado's world really quick and see what their updated crit build is, and then, yeah, you can... I'll come back to mine, Dark, and you can join. So let me go ahead and do that really quick. Or Spado could join my world, actually. No, wait. You can't join a higher world, can you? Oh, I hate how that's still a thing, MiHoYo. Why is that still a thing? After all this time. I mean, I kind of understand why they're doing it, but it still annoys me. It's because they don't want you to get drops from enemies that, you know, are at a higher world level that you need, and it's just a bunch of nonsense. Let's see here. Should be able to see it now, updated. Dang. It's still only showing me an 8.1 crit rate.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I wish I could see your artifacts. When you go to sort artifacts, I don't know if that's what it actually has there. Harbinger of Dawn should be a 4-star weapon. This is true. I'm trying to think here how you can get that crit rate higher. It's possible you just don't have luck with the artifacts, which... At your current world level, I would expect you to have some better ones for crit rate, honestly. But the way I do my artifacts, sorting, do you go into the character and then do sort order here? And then on the sort order here, pick crit rate? Because that's what you want to do. And then for all the artifacts, don't even worry about what sets at this point. Don't even worry about, like, you know, even levels. Or don't even worry about legendary versus purple. Just try to get that crit rate higher. So it's like... Do a sort order, pick crit rate, and then just go down the line here and pick your highest crit rate stuff. That one's a 9.7. Interesting. Some of these I got lucky with. I hate on the circlet though. It's kind of annoying because the highest crit rate is going to be the main stat, obviously. So you got to go through the secondary stats. Well, basically go to the final crit rate one you have, and then look at the crit. Secondary stats with the primary stat. I got insanely lucky on this one. Got a crit damage of 27.2 with the crit rate. Just bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Anyway, Ito has all my crit rate. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't want you to mess up your characters that you spend a lot of time with, so. Okay, I'll go back to my world now. What are we going to do, Dark? Like, what do you have that you need to do, by chance? Just realized, did I get all the rewards from this thing? No, I didn't even go claim the rewards. Anyways, let's do that here. But yeah, if anybody has any questions on this event, I tried to be as thorough as I could, but I could go over stuff again. Some of the tips, I would say. Looks like in 35 minutes I could do the Sealed Ruins one. See how tough that is. But in all honesty, just do the ones that have the hardest enemies first, the ones that you would struggle with. Save the ones that are easiest for you for last, because it's going to just get harder. What is it? How does it go? Normal, hard, extreme, and then fearless is the difficulty level. And every time you do one, it just gets harder until you're down to that fourth one. I wish I could stay here longer, but I have to go. I'm really tired. Well, Alex, thanks for dropping by. I wish you the best of luck on getting Zhao. I think it was you, right, that wanted Zhao? Yeah, we've still got plenty of time on that banner, so hopefully you'll get enough primos and stuff. You'll be able to still get a chance at him. And like I said, someday in the future, when I'm able to afford to, I'm going to be helping out people that come to my channel to do their summons to at least get a copy of the 1 or 5 stars. And let me check your comment here. I was looking. Wish you luck. Good luck on your stream. Thanks again, Alex. I wish you the best of luck, too, on getting Zhao. Let's see, I got those claws. Alright, where's my phone? Because that's what I use to look at the chats here. Artifacts, maybe? Yeah, we can do artifacts, Dark Wolf. I just need to do domain completions. I don't think I have the resin for it, unfortunately. So I'll just do it for basically my Battle Pass domain completions at this point. Oh, thank you, by the way, Alex. I appreciate the sub. Every sub definitely helps, because when I finally get over 1,000, I've got the views, and they're getting the ad revenue off me and stuff, but until I get over 1,000, they're not going to give me a portion of that. But that's what I'm going to be using to help out people that come to my channel, is that ad revenue that they will eventually cough up. Now, I think did I fight all the wolves in this area? Yeah, I did. I'm going to go hop up into the northern area. Welcome to Seraph Kane. Yeah, I've got Baby Gamer joining the battle here, too, at this point. He's supposed to be sleeping, but I went and grabbed him. I had to make sure he was doing okay, because I had somebody else watch him first portion of the stream. Alright, doggos, group up here. I only want to do this one time.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I gotta say, I think the most overpowered characters in this game are Animo characters, because despite maybe their lack of damage with Animo itself, the fact that they can swirl all of their damages and combine them into one is truly powerful.
Into the wind.
Shudder.
Clouds hide. Birds come. The wind knows me.
I condemn you.
I almost wonder if he could be hungry again.
Into the wind.
He's not supposed to be, but lately his appetite is all over the place, so I just basically feed him when he's hungry. I don't really worry so much about, like, oh, it's been this long, he shouldn't eat again. I'm just like, well, if you're cranky and you're hungry, who cares how long it's been since you've eaten? It's time for another round. Is there still something around here we need to fight? Oh, one of those guys from up top. I don't even care about them, but I guess we'll take them out just so their battle music's ended. Seriously, they're shooting me all the way from here? All the way from up here, they're shooting me. These Hilichurls are kind of suicidal, you know? I'm totally fine with just letting them be, but they just like, nah, take me out too. I'm coming to you, boss, on the other side. Cracks me up. Okay. Oh, wow. The gold Celia. I forgot what that looks like. I do have that one. Did they improve the look of it? I swear it looks better. It's a chunky boy or girl? No, it's actually just an incredibly growing, fast boy. Like, seriously, he's the size of a 9-month-old in terms of proportions, but he's actually not overweight. It's weird. It's probably going to be like 6'4", I swear. Let's see here.
When the sun's out, bathe.
Probably going to have to go to a crafting table. Alright, what domain did you want to hit? I'm going to head over to a crafting table and launch that really quick. I love on the PS5, at least I can transport around really fast. But, what domain will we be farming? And let's go ahead and sort this here. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm going to go to that ring menu and tweak that, because there was a few things I wanted to do to tweak that. Well, at least they drop a lot of standard claws, which you can then turn into better ones. See, that's the thing I was saying about how MiHoYo tries to keep you from going to higher world levels. It's for this very reason, because you'd get better drops overall, and it would make this stuff easier. They don't want that. They want people at lower world levels to struggle, apparently. That would be my guess on it, anyway. Oh, man, I'm so close. I just need 3 more of those concealed talons. Oh, it's so dirty. I should join your world after this one, Dark. As a matter of fact, I could just join your world. Then you could just be the boss of the show. And I could fight those wolves of yours. Get their claws, too. That would be a really awesome thing to do. What do you say? I need 3 more of those claws. Which domain indeed? Ito's? Yeah, we can do Ito's domain. As a matter of fact, somebody that was in the stream earlier needed that, and I was going to do that. I should have just gone to do that. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to keep forgetting to show this off, so let me show you here. So if you go to settings, this is new now. You go down to controls. Controller setup, sorry. Configure wheel shortcut. So for me on the PlayStation, you hit the square button. On the PC mobile, it's different. I don't know if anybody knows about this. It was news to me a couple days ago. I was like, wow, this is seriously the coolest thing ever. I just wish you could have more options in the ring menu. A little bit more, like 10 or 12 something. But still, this is really awesome. It's something I wasn't expecting. And yeah, wait, 8. Oh, you can reduce this down to a 4-directional wheel. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that. That's amazing. Anyways, this is pretty cool. So starting at the 12 o'clock position, you can go ahead and completely rearrange this wheel, which I got to be honest, I love. Honestly, this co-op one kind of drives me nuts sometimes going to the co-op. So that's one I kind of want to throw in there. But let's start with what I would use the most. Let's see. Inventory. Probably character next, to be honest. Character. Do I use quests that much? Yeah, I do kind of check out the quest one. Party setup. Oh, you know what? If we're going to do characters, we got to do party setup next. Map. I kind of like the map at the bottom. I'm just too used to doing that. Dude, look at how awesome this is. You don't have to go to like time or map anymore from other stuff. This is amazing. I do want to take a photo on the easy to grab. But you know what? It's like the old ring menu, you were stuck with Adventure Handbook. And Adventure Handbook, you don't use that much anymore, especially if you've got it maxed out and they haven't given us anything higher at this point. I don't like how you can easily... Oops. What did I do wrong here? I don't know what I just did. I'm going to have to hit that save settings. Where was I again? I think it was inventory, character,
you want to learn
party
some
setup.
Favonia's blade work?
Should do quests next?
All right then, I'll teach you.
Guess
Oh,
so.
yes.
Maps
I'll
at the
teach you all
bottom.
right. Mark my word.
I don't like having that wish one where it was, so I'm going to leave that one be. Do you like still being at... I do like... Well, I can't even talk anymore. I'm so tired. I do like being able to access the Battle Pass. I want to be able to change the time as well.
I think this is
Events and
pushing it.
Battle Pass. Oh, this is where it's going to get difficult. There's so many things I want to change or add or whatever. I kind of like being able to access co-op on the easier. So what could I let go of? Quests maybe? Yeah, come to think of it, quests. I can just go to that one menu for quests. Let's get rid of the quests. We do photo mode there. Then map. I can always just make this whatever I want later, obviously. Who would put archive and character archive on the standby? Oh well. It's kind of cool they at least have the options for it. Alright, I want to be able to do the events on the fly, so let's just do... I guess this is where I'll throw the co-op one in. Where are you co-op? Or actually, come to think of it, I do change time of day a lot, so let's do that one instead. Let's do events and then battle pass. Kind of where they already were. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. There we go. It's configured now. And now, when I go to the wheel, wow, this is amazing. This is so cool you can do that. Okay, anyways, let me head over to that domain. See, that's Enkanomiya. Freaking love how we can do that now. Okay, you got Chi-Chi with? Alright, I won't worry about healing then if you got Chi-Chi with. Okay. Co-op it is. Oh boy, I'm getting beat up. Hold on. Forgot I'm in co-op and I'm getting the snot beat out of me. Because usually when you go into the domain, you don't have to worry about enemies outside. Yikes. That was painful. Seriously, they're shooting me from all the way over here. MiHoYo increased the range of enemies again. It was a little reduced. Now they sent you from across the map still. It's crazy. Okay, let's try this again. This will be a breeze. Which is funny because I'm actually, you know, using Kazuha, so the irony.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
I honestly don't think I'd be able to have gotten that 36-star Spiral Abyss if it hadn't been for Kazuha. Because that swirl damage is just ridiculous.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, one with nature.
But definitely feel free to be swinging that Chi-Chi sword around. I need some heals. Oh, did I lock you out? Oh, I'm sorry. I keep doing that. Goggles is like, Seraph? Seriously? Sorry.
The wind knows me.
I keep forgetting they don't let you in. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, why can't you just join when you feel like it?
I condemn you.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
Clouds high, the birds call.
I'll bring him to you. I think you can hit him from over where you're at.
Go.
Maybe.
This is...
Oh, he just got melted. Crud. I have to do this the hard way.
Beg for mercy.
Dodge.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Ouch.
More speed.
Darn dog. Drives me crazy how he can just evade to this place of non-existence, essentially.
Rack and ruin.
Never thought of taking the dog to the outside boundaries. Can they, like, not attack you? Or I should say, can they, like, not run away if they get to a boundary? Never thought of trying that. I'll have to try that Spiral Abyss. I usually just fight them wherever they're at. Anyways. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I have to get used to my items and everything. It's all in a different spot now. Now that I've switched stuff. It's going to be interesting. Anyways, I don't have any condensed resins, and I'm going to be saving this for later today, so I was just there. Don't worry, you'll be joining the next fight. Do you want to go again? Now, do I have to leave and rejoin to do this every time? I've never actually been the host of co-ops for this. I usually just join other people. Alright, I'll make sure you're with me next time before I start. Cheering. I think it's funny how she alternates skipping. Are you with me though? Oh wait. Oh, you left. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Is it okay if I join your world, Dark? I was not there. Hold on a second, let me leave. Stop, I was not there. How am I gonna get out of this domain now? Let's do that. Gotta get used to my new ring menu now. That's so weird, because it said you were there on the screen, like it showed the check marks and everything. Oh, but it was showing my characters. I'm an idiot. Wow, I must be tired. My bad. Because as soon as I joined, I was like, oh, everybody's green, good to go. I hope you're with this time. Because I swear I saw you press on the X or the other check marks, whatever. At least I'm not like the players of old that would use Venti or Jean and suck your artifacts off the map. Did you ever have that happen to you? That was so wrong. So wrong.
Into the wind. Crush.
I never did that, by the way. Nor would I ever do that. Oh, that was nice. Oh yeah, Kazuha is feeling nice and healthy now. Thank you very much. This will go a lot better now. I swear I wasn't trying to show off last time. I just am an idiot and started it too soon. Like Goggles said, I have a bad habit of doing that.
The wind knows me.
Blood of frost. Life goes. I condemn you.
Get back here, doggo. Did he dodge that attack? Man, I hate when they do that.
More speed.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
The dead die drifts. Shudder.
That attack where they go off the boundaries
Eye for an eye.
drives me crazy.
Beg for mercy.
Now this is where I like having freeze, like Hydro and Cryo,
Rack and ruin.
because then you can just stop these douchebags in their tracks.
Speed of light.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Okay. So I assume you are getting drops from this domain. Sadly, I don't have what I need to do so. So, I guess I just leave and re-invite you. That kind of sucks the host has to do that. I thought you could just, like, keep redoing it without having to do that. Maybe there's something I'm missing that I'm just an idiot. Well, anyway, at least you don't have to do that. Mr. Donut Eye. That is correct. That is correct. Will you be joining me for more rounds? Says the invite's been sent. How many more runs do you want to do? Oh, you got the Aquila... Am I saying it right? Aquila Favonia? That is such an awesome 5-star sword. Someday we'll have a copy too. But are we doing more runs? Invite again? Okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Here we go.
More speed.
That is seriously funny that you can skip the characters. I gotta say, this game, it's hard not to love it, even despite some of the douchiness going on with like the banners and permagems and costs. It's hard not to love this game. There's just too much about it that is superior to other games I've played that have honestly taken a lot of my money too, and yet this one I feel like it's worth the money I've spent. I mean, to a point, anyway. If I was a whale, I'd be very, very dissatisfied with my life decisions. Because that's just a ridiculous amount of money to spend on, well, anything. But I think a lot of those whales, they treat it like a job. Like, you know, they make money off of it, they stream and all that stuff. So, for them, it's more of an investment than a, you know, game they're playing. Plus, they can give you, you know, data on stuff like what an R5 of a weapon can do, or a C6 of a character, that kind of stuff. I mean, who knows if I'll ever even get C6 of a character. I'm pretty close with Venti, but it wasn't because I wailed. I just had some crazy freaking luck with that banner.
I condemn you.
But back in the beginning of this game, I think the drop rates were better. The very, very beginning. And then MiHoYo realized, oh, it's too good, and then they, you know, adjusted it. But I think it was better way in the beginning. Alright, what's this thing about rewards? Hold on a second here. Guess I turned in once. Not a bad artifact, I guess. Teammates left the domain. Please leave before trying. Oh, I think I understand now. I get it now. Please leave before trying. Okay. So I don't need to leave. But unless I go to that thing that asks if I want to, you know, the rewards area, I do have to leave. Does that make sense? By the way, has anybody wondered what's up with the flesh tones with certain characters? So I'm standing right next to Kaching, right? Check out the flesh tones. Hers are more like rosy cheeks and almost like she's gotten a little bit of a suntan, sun exposure. I find that very interesting. Oh, 2 more? No worries. Kazuha's got that kind of glow about him, but Eula's like icy looking. I never really noticed that. Very interesting. 2 more, you got it. Can I condense this resin yet? Oh, crud, I can't. Oh well, I'll just do it solo, I guess. I'll just use these next 2 then with you. Because I needed these artifacts anyway. Hopefully I'll get lucky. They seriously need to combine banners, though. I can't say it enough. Like, why is it you get a 5-star character, but then you don't get their weapon? I just don't understand that. Like, refining the weapon and getting extra constellations for characters, okay. I get they're trying to make money and that's kind of their model. But you should always get, like, the primary weapon that belongs with the character at least one time when you get that character the first time. That should just be a given. You're getting good artifacts? Sweet. You're better than me, then. They always give me cruddy ones.
Into the wind.
Sacred
One with wind and cloud.
Fortune preserver.
The wind knows me.
I gotta say, in terms of, like, how effective a heal it is, I still think Chi-Chi has that on lock. In terms of like overall team heal, as long as she's got her burst, it's the best. But in terms of like getting the energy you need for that team heal, I think Jean's still the best in that category.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Come back here, Wolf. Gotta chase this creature all over the place just to get the nuke off.
Eye for an eye.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Speed of light.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Don't blink.
The wind knows.
I condemn you.
There you go, doggo. Another HP one. Okay, so I can do continue challenge from here, which I couldn't do before because I wasn't going to the reward menu, so I don't have to leave. I was wondering, I was like, I thought they fixed that a long time ago. You don't have to leave to restart it. It's just because I wasn't claiming the rewards.
More speed.
I guess they don't let you do it from the other side of the tree. Interesting. I jinx it? You mean for my drops? No, my drops are just bad. Like I said, it's this account. This account just has bad drops. Unfortunately. For characters, pretty good. For the artifacts, no.
Into the wind.
Fortunately, no.
Orders received.
Adorn my nights. One with nature.
Nowhere to hide.
Crush.
Speed of light.
Beg for mercy.
Down, doggos, down.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Incoming.
Rack and ruin.
Come on, nuke. Come on, nuke. There we go.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Didn't quite get a crit on the big dog, though. That's the downside. My crit rate's not high enough. It's got a beautiful crit damage when it hits, but not high enough crit rate. We need to get 60 or
Eye
70.
for an eye.
Incoming.
the wind knows.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
I was hoping by now that final resin would have trickled in. I think it's an 8-minute cooldown for each resin, if I remember correctly. Hold on a second, I'll do the math here. Somebody divided it up. It's 180 resin every 24 hours. How do I want to do that? Well, I guess, yeah, it's 180 resin divided by 24. 7.5 resin. Or it's a resin every 7.5 minutes, I mean. Did I get that right? That's got to be right. Or is it 7.5 resin an hour? Sorry, it's 7.5 resin an hour. Man, my brain's not working right now. I got MiHoYo set. Oh, an MiHoYo set? I mean, everybody has to use whatever artifacts they can, right? That's what it comes down to. Alright, so 60 minutes divided by 7.5. Oh yeah, I'm right. I did the math right. I just forgot to add an additional step. Yeah, you only get one resin every 8 minutes. 7.5 resin an hour, and 180 resin every 24 hours. Same old, same old. I can't believe that MiHoYo still hasn't increased that.
Oh yes.
Good grief! I want my freaking resin here, and it's just not trickling in. How many minutes do I have to wait? How many minutes do I have to wait? So just out of curiosity, can I join your world? You said that was your last run, right? Right, King Gamer? If I could join your world, I can get some of those claws and finally get that sword that I've got, that claymore. Finally get that thing. Final ascension. Otherwise, I could just hop onto my PC mobile one, do that. Zare Kirby, let's see here. I guess I'll have to leave this domain to add you. Did I finally get that resin? Oh, finally. It would. Well, that's not a half bad artifact. I can live with that one. Probably got better, but I'm at exactly 0 resin now. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna... That's right, I can just... Nope, I didn't do that. Go to the co-op menu here. See, that's what I mean. I wish there was like 10 or 12 on that ring menu. That would have been nice. 8's not bad, but I need more. I need more. This little guy, I just turned him over twice, and he keeps turning on his stomach. I swear. It's like he's trying to suffocate or something. I mean, he's still breathing, but not as good as he should be. Oh, man. Kids can be stressful. Let's see. Zare Kirby, when you said add you, can you look up my ID in the lower right-hand corner? I mean, you could give me yours, and I could look it up too, but if we're on the same server, I'm definitely down to add you. Okay, so if you don't mind, I will just head down to your doggo section of the map. Do you need any of these claws by any chance? I'm just going to start with the one by the dog boss down there. You should probably... Wait a minute. You don't need any claws for, like, anything with Ito? You never know, you might get that sword in the future. You might want some of these claws. No, I'll take him out, though. It's funny, the other day, when I was farming these, I actually ended up getting 2 purple artifacts, which was shocking, because, I mean, I know they can drop them, but I swear some of these enemies in this area must have a higher drop rate or something.
Blood of frost. I condemn you.
I dodged pretty good there. I just find it tedious to have to do, but...
Beg for mercy.
I'll check the friends list here in a second and see if it showed up to add you.
One with nature.
Right, you naughty doggy.
Clouds high.
Ah, credit clipped me. Keep forgetting they can do that. You can't invincibility frame their attack. I mean, you don't get damage, but you still get the bleed effect or whatever, which really sucks.
One with nature.
Guess I have to put one of my healers on.
Crush.
More speed.
As much as I like... Oh gosh, you're about to die, you... Sweet, at least I got a purple claw. He was worth it. No, I told you! Didn't I just tell you I got a purple artifact? Dude, I just got a purple artifact off of that doggo. I thought it was the purple claw. I would have preferred that, but... That's hilarious. I was just talking about that. Oh, that cracks me up. Kind of wish we had a healer that was not cryo or hydro. You know, maybe an electro healer. That would be cool. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, who do I want? Who do I want? You know what I'm tempted to do instead of using Eula? I have an idea. I'm going to use Kaching. Where are you, Chi-Chi? Where are you, Cheech?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights
Since
had
we're not
enough
in domain,
sense
we
to
can
do
double
away
up.
with all the superfluous detail.
Oh, sorry, Zare. Let me take a look here. It's not showing you sent me a friend request. Still got room for 4 more.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so that's cheat. Oop. Hold on a second. I got to get used to this new setup I did for my ring menu. All right, so we want highest attack possible. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then all these ones here, attack percentage. Well, without affecting
You
other
know what?
people, that is.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
Her lines are so adorable. I was seriously happy to get Chi-Chi, even on my PC mobile. I was like, yeah, that's the one I'm going to go with.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
I feel like I wouldn't mind getting some crit rate on this final one, but she's all about attacks, so it is what it is. Anyways, on to Kaching.
Toodaloo.
Alright, Kaching, let's show him what it's all about.
Go somewhere.
Thunder Soother. Did get lucky with that set after all the farming. All the insane farming. Those are some nice stats. I like that. I bet I could tweak them a little bit. It's possible, Zare, that we're on different servers. I'm in the 600 block, so that's the US servers, Western servers. What servers are your account on? Like, what are the first 3 letters that it starts with for yours? Because I think that's what's probably the problem. What do I want to tweak with her? I think a crit rate. Let's see. Get that higher if I can. Yeah, I could swap crit rate here.
Breathe. 3.
Oh yeah, that's definitely worth doing. There we go. And then I've still got my 4-piece. So this is the kind of Kaching build you want, basically. That crit rate and crit damage should be toasty. Alright, we're gonna have some fun. It's a new day? Okay. Alright, so I'm not trying to show off or anything by doing this. I just want to see what her new outfit looks like. So let's see here. How do you add people? I'll go to that and show you. I had some leftover Genesis crystals when I was summoning for that spear the other day, so I'm going to go ahead and get this. I have shown people how to get this outfit without spending like actual money to get the Genesis crystals. You basically have to use an app on iPhone or Android that you play games and review them, or just from playing games and getting to a certain point, they'll give you these credits, and then you can trade in the credits for like PlayStation gift cards or, you know, iPhone, Android Play Store gift cards, that kind of stuff. That's how you do it without having to spend actually money. But it's just stupid. It's like they should just charge Primogems for this stuff too. I don't know why they have to go and charge Genesis crystals, but it is what it is. All right. So decided to go ahead and get it because, yeah, after seeing Kaching get played earlier, I have to give her a try. It's been so long. She was actually one of my favorites, so let's go ahead and dressing room her up.
With that out of the way, let's make the most of the time before nightfall.
Wow, that is seriously beautiful. Beautiful skin, and they seriously need to make it easier to get only charge primos, but I've been saying that ever since the outfits came out the first time, but anyways, lovely outfit. Okay, where's some more doggos? Should be some over here, right? Oh, as far as adding, hold on, crud, I gotta get rid of these dogs first. I don't have a pause screen if I don't.
Life goes on. Hey, don't blink. Go.
I gotta stop blowing through all my stamina before I get to this dog.
Speed of light. Cross over. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, crud, the other dog, oh, he teleported over there? I was like, what happened? I just activated my ability too, that's so douchey. Okay, so, to add people, essentially go to the friends area here. You're going to have to look them up by their user ID. So enter the user ID. That'd be the one lower right hand corner, and it should show up, and then you just add them from there. And if they don't show up, it's probably because we're on different servers, essentially, unfortunately. All right, I'm going to fight the doggos that are over to the left by this teleporter. Just off to the left of this shore here.
Go faster.
Get them closer to the water and then freeze them, that'd be nice.
Incoming.
I love how she can do that attack where she just
Don't blink.
dashes in and keeps swiping.
Sacred fortune
iPhone?
preserver.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't matter like if you're on iPhone or not, it's just the server. Because if the first three numbers don't start or don't have like the 600 in it, I'm pretty sure we're on different servers, so you wouldn't be able to send a friend request is what's happening.
Speed of light. Hey.
Do I not have her talents leveled up that much? I feel like I should be doing more damage with her. Man, this guy went right off the map on me.
Life goes on.
Oh, nice job. Sweet, concealed talent. Yay! I definitely have enough now after all that.
Don't blink.
Look at how hard it is to, without a Claymore user. Destroying these things is nuts. I bet I could slam it though. Hold on. Let's slam it.
Speed of light. Hey.
There. Nice. Very nice. Well, anyways, I can finally level up that Claymore now. So let's do that. Let's see. Where are you? Arataki. Oh, that's right. I had on Eula. What am I talking about? Well then. Sorry, Arataki. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to craft those other claws into a purple one. Which is fine. Let's go to a crafting table and do it. Well, is there anything you want to do in your world before I head back to mine? Because I basically got the claws I need, which I really appreciate that. Otherwise it would have taken a while. Just checking out this outfit. Truly a beautiful outfit. I'm definitely going to say I like this one more than Ningguang's. A lot of people online say they think Ningguang's is better, but I'm going to say Keqing's my favorite. Just realized I'm in co-op. Wonder if that's affecting the damage. Let's see. Talents. Huh. Well, they're not as high as they could be, but they're not that low. Still, I should be leveling these up higher. For sure. Should be like in the 8s or 9, basically.
Toodaloo.
You can see how long it's been since I've played Keqing, since they're that low. Alright, I'll head back to my world. Really appreciate the help, by the way, getting those claws. If you need any fish or anything from my world, you should come back to my world and, you know, fish to your heart's content, basically, is what I'm saying. Totally fine with that. Looks like I got more daily commissions to do. I'm just going to go to Mondstadt. I'm lazy. No, actually, I should go to my Serenity pot. Okay, this is going to take some time to get used to. I switched everything. Oh, man. Switched everything on my ring menu. Probably should have put stuff that I was always used to in the same spot, but I'll just have to get used to the new stuff. Okay, let's make these claws. I only need one purple claw, so no point in leveling up the other stuff, because if I make it too high, you can't reduce it. You can always make it higher, but you can't reduce it once it's Okay, seriously gotta get used to the... Good grief. Sweet, I can finally finish ascending this thing. So those are the current stats. Look at how ridiculous it's about to get. 88.2 crit damage, 542 base attack. Like, the base attack is lower than other 5 stars, but the crit damage is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Freaking love it. Holy moly. If I could just get that crit rate a little bit higher. But with meal buffs, I should be able to still have some fun. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna fight a boss really quick, just see what this is like. I'm gonna take on this Primo Duovishap. See what it's like with these rates. It's gotta be crazy. Even without the secondary benefits, you know, like if I use the Serpent Spine or stuff like that, it's still gotta be crazy. And I hope nobody thinks I'm trying to flex with this weapon. It's just an R1 Red Horn. And I basically had to buy it.
Quick, under the umbrella.
Story goes, I went and had to buy pizza one day. 2 pizzas. And there was a tip involved. I tipped 20%. But for 2 14-inch large pizzas, it was $58.59, some tax, whatever. And I'm just thinking to myself, this is going to last me. And this is where the justification comes with these games, and that's why I don't like it. Because you can always find a justification to spend money on something, right? But I was thinking to myself, these 2 pizzas are going to last me 2, maybe 3 days. Just eating when I'm hungry, not really, you know, eating the whole thing at one bite kind of thing. Like some people want large pizzas like their whole meal, you know? I don't do that. I'll have like, you know, a couple slices here and there kind of thing throughout the day. Which is probably why I'm so skinny, but I don't eat that much. Point is, this sword, I don't know how long this game's going to last. Could be a couple years, could be 5 years, I don't know how long I'm even going to play it. But that $100 is going to go, that I spent to get that sword, is going to go a long, long way. Wait a minute, I want to play Destiny, but I want to play these as well. Oh yeah, Dark, so about that, again, it comes down to the space issue. So what I'm going to probably end up doing is getting one of those SSD drives, solid state drives, to increase the storage space on my PS5. Because if I don't do that, I mean, I could just delete all my videos, I guess, and just call it a day. Lately, I seem to be doing more streaming than editing videos and stuff lately. But, anyways, I could just do that, and then I'd have the space. But it still wouldn't be, like, longevity-wise, I should probably just get that solid state drive increase, get a terabyte, and then I could just install Destiny. It wouldn't be an issue. I think that's what I'm looking at right now.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
So, I like practicing dodges with this dragon. I messed up there because I wasn't hands-on controller, but I was getting a drink. But I like practicing dodges with this dragon.
Take this. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Here we go. Oh, come on, you stupid dragon. I hope that doesn't kill me. So, 150,000 if I saw that right. That's what I did with this current setup. So, let's go ahead and head back here really quick. I'm going to check your comments. I wonder if that was with the crit rate. I wonder. I'll try it one more time. One more time. Let's see. What's with these random things in chat? Yeah, I'm apparently have attracted the attention of a bot, is what that is. Oops, one second. What did I just do? Hidden. Did I delete it? Put user in timeout. Yeah, I can do that too. I should just make you a, Dark, I should just make you a, what's it called here? Moderator. There you go. If you see stuff like that, you can just delete it yourself now. You'll show up as a blue. As a matter of fact, I gotta get more into YouTube with like letting people have certain symbols and stuff with their name. I think I have to get over that 1,000 subscriber mark first though before I can do all that, unfortunately. But that will be the end result at some point.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
This child has got to stop turning over on face. Okay, I'm gonna head over to that dragon one more time. Primo Geovishap, the prima donna.
The wind knows me.
Shut her! Yeah. Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
They seriously didn't drop me anything? That's so
Can't risk
annoying.
catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Well, it'll definitely help. It'll definitely help that you're a moderator, Dark, because you're here most of the time, and like I said, those bots starting to pay attention to my streams, I guess. I had that problem on Destiny 1 and 2. I had this bot that would not leave me alone. Just out of curiosity, has anybody seen this cat, like, anywhere else? Is this kind of a rare cat location? It's so weird that out of all the places, there's this cat, homeless cat here. I'm thinking about adopting it, to be honest. I think I can capture it. Let's see here. Let's go to the archive. Let's go to the living beings. I've always seen this cat, and I've always felt bad it was just out here on its own. Wait a minute. Where's the cats? Oh, here we go. I went past them too far. This is probably the tiger striped cat. I just wonder if this is a rare cat. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adopt it. I've got nets to spare, so why not? I'll go ahead and put on the gadget. Okay, here we go. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I looked right at that cat, and I didn't see if it had that capture symbol next to it. I guess I'm tired. Oh, it doesn't have that net symbol next to it. Are you serious? So you can only capture right now the sapphire and the gray. Oh, that sucks. I'll have to remember where it's at. If they ever allow us to capture that one, I'll be back, kitty.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Your hunter drops in Destiny?
But the knights had enough sense to
Do you have a video, or do you want me to check out your stream? By the way, is it true what they say about the Vex Mythoclast? Like, is the average drop rate like 50 runs? Oh, man. That would kill me. Because if that's the average, it'd be like more like 100 runs for me. I had to do Last Wish like almost 100, well, probably over 100 times before I got that stupid 1K voices, and it drove me nuts. I take people with that literally only showed up for the final part to run the heart. I don't know if you know what that's all about. All that. My account's private. Oh, the PlayStation account. Oh, yeah. That's true. I guess enough time's passed, I can probably change that. The story goes with that is, like I said, I attracted the attention of a bot a long time ago. And I don't know how they did it, but they would send people harassing messages through my PSN messaging. And the only way to put a stop to it was just to put everything on lock. I had so many people that were getting just not nice messages, and I was like, I swear it's not me, I can't do anything about it. So the only way to fix that was to put on lock. Oh shoot, did I seriously just get her killed? Tell you what's sad is I just got her killed.
One with nature. As one with wind
Wow.
and cloud. The wind knows me.
Oh, you know what? I must just be tired is what it is. Alright.
Transfiguration.
Beg for mercy.
I seriously only made 1 energy from doing that. I think I found a new love for Shenhe. I'm gonna be using her to make cryo energy for Eula. Let's see, let's try this again. Oh yeah, that definitely made a lot more than... Made a lot of energy. This is a good monster to practice dodging on, though.
Transfiguration. Shudder. Yeah. More speed.
It's so annoying to farm. Yeah, actually, you want to know what's annoying to farm? Those new creatures at the bottom of Enkanomiya. Dude, did he just like freeze all of a sudden? He legit's like, this person's not fighting me. What's going on? Oh, you haven't done Voltaglass? I heard it was free.
Take your true form.
Like, I heard with the free-to-play, you've got access to it.
Shudder.
Oh, I'm probably going to regret this. Yep, I got hit. Darn it. Oh, man. That was not good damage. Alright, well, whatever. What's another enemy I could test this crit rate on? That'd be a better test of it, because this dragon is too annoying to try and deal with. It's just everything else I think would die before I got a chance to hit is the problem. Like, it'd be dead. What else could I test it on, maybe? Cryo Cube? Yeah, why not? Wait, would that even work? Yeah, I'm using physical damage, not cryo. Of course it'll work. Alright, let's do this. Of course, I'm going to charge this back up again.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Shudder.
I must remain calm. One with me.
Once you know the secret to dodging that thing. You basically got to go towards it slightly and then off to the side. Oh my gosh, look at this damage. What am I even trying to use her nuke for? I'm almost one-shotting the thing, or killing the thing with just its regular, attack. Just nuts. Look at that. I did kill it with just this regular. Holy cow. That's crazy. Did I crown? I think I did crown that part of her. Hold on a second. Oh, photo mode. Did I crown? Almost. She's ready to be triple crowned. I forgot. It's just such a ridiculous amount of resources, but I still need to do that. Like, seriously need to do that. Crud, I better make that a priority because that's a lot of damage I'm missing to get that final triple crown. Could have helped me in the Spiral Abyss, come to think of it. Okay, let's head back over. Let's do this one more time. I was just trying to check it out stat-wise with Eula. I keep hitting the wrong thing. After changing my remenu. With this new setup, the crit rate and crit damage because of this sword, I'm just trying to see if it's better than the old setup. Should I wait to do Voltaglass? I'll wait because I don't have a team. No, I mean, go for it. Like I said, I got to get that drive and install it and everything, download the game. I don't even know if I have the ability to do the Voltaglass right away to join you because I'll have to have a certain light level, won't I? And I literally deleted everything, so I'll have to start all over from scratch to get to that point. And then I'm assuming they've still got the same old setup that they used to with the prime engrams and challenging activities. Oh, just thinking about it's giving me a headache.
All right then.
All right, I need to eat something to get my crit rate up. So let's see, what kind of a meal can I do to do that? 10% on that crit rate. I think there was a Diluc meal that. Huh. Which one of the Diluc meals does just crit rate? Physical damage, crit rate by 8. Physical damage, crit rate. Just wanting to get crit rate. Is there anything that does just crit rate? I swear there is. There's one that does crit rate and crit damage. It's the pancakes. Yeah, here it is. It's just the pancakes. And then the Diluc one, the Diluc special, is this cherry one. You get a crit rate and crit damage of 20%. But all I want is the crit rate, just so that I can get a good example of...
Mark my words.
Oh, good grief. How long until I get that right? There we go. Okay. Just need the crit rate higher to make sure this nuke lands. Alright, here we go. Gotta get a superconduct. Really? How am I gonna get it to... Just went right back to cryo.
Eyes on me!
Can you even get that to happen? Guess I should have picked one of these bosses for element. Maybe I could have gone with the Geo one. I mean, I guess I can go without the superconduct and see what it does. I never really thought about it, but I guess you can't change its element. It's always going to be cryo. Oh, I'm sorry, Albedo. Or Beto. I'm officially tired. I'm playing really dumb right now. Alright, let me just go ahead and use Eula's attack. See what I get with these stats. There we go. There we go.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, come on. I am right near it. You're not supposed to be able to do that dumb thing.
I condemn you.
Great. Because I got hit by that cryo, I'm slowed down. What just happened? That wasn't supposed to detonate that fast.
Yes, I got my command.
Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed right now. I picked the wrong boss to fight, apparently. Not cooperating. That's just annoying. I'll go fight one of the Regis Vines, because at least they stay down for a period of time that's worthy of testing. Good grief. By the way, if you want to see something really funny you can do with these birds. I haven't done this in a long time, but works with any character. Any character. Oh, darn it. The annoying part is not falling off this branch when you get up here. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's actually the only reason I think I stopped doing this was this is so annoying to stay on the branch. And I don't have like a walk mode on PlayStation, so you gotta hold the joystick like ever so gingerly. Oh, darn it, I just keep slipping right off. Alright, don't go quite that far, I guess. Last time. Good grief. Alright, let's go right about here. Okay. Stop sliding off, Kazuha. Anyways, the cranes. And if you don't do this within a certain time, they're going to slip away and... I swear I did this without having to do this thing where you go up higher with Kazuha, but... Alright, here we go. Chicken wing, chicken wing. There's a fox around here. Where'd it go? I guess the fox got away. I think.
One with nature.
Must have gotten away. Supposed to be a fox right around here. Anyway, okay. The Regis Vines. Just wanted to see if I was going to do better,
More speed.
better rates with Eula. With this sword that's meant for Arataki. I mean, when you look at it, yeah, it should be.
Into the wind.
Should be actually ridiculously higher. Dandelions are such a annoying thing to hunt for in this game that whenever I go in an area where they're at, I always grab them. Unless I'm in like an extreme hurry. Because when you need them, you trust me, you don't have to go hunting for them. Alright, now I gotta get you all charged back up again.
Transfiguration!
Crush! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
It's absolutely ridiculous how much damage this is doing. If I kept it up, it'd be dead already. Don't even need her nuke. Alright, let's go get this thing to cool down really quick. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat that meal again. Darn it! Photo mode. No, not photo mode, please. Maybe I should move some of that ring menu stuff back to where it used to be. It's gonna take a while to get reacquainted if I don't. Alright, crit rate's back up. Let's do this.
More speed.
Crush!
My will embodied!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Oh, good grief. And I'm afflicted with cryo. That's just great. He just had to go. He, she, whatever. The stupid thing just had to go and do a 3-tap face combo. It rarely does that. That is so annoying. It rarely does that in the beginning. Usually just one slam, but it just had to go and do a 3-tap. I agree, Albedo. Or Beto. Wow, I am definitely tired. I agree, Beto. Back off. Okay, here we go. I think.
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
219,000, okay. And that's with, oh, good grief. That's with 69 and then 294 crit damage, okay. Not gonna lie, the only streamers I watch, it's you and another cute VTuber. Oh, VTubers, man. Oh, what would we do without VTubers? I gotta admit, I've watched some VTubers myself. Which one do you usually check out? Maybe I'll have to check them out myself. Alright, so that's Eula with those rates. Now let's put on what I usually run with Eula. Oh my goodness, man, this is driving me bonkers. My ring menu is all over the place. I'm going to have to rethink everything I do now for a bit. Let's see, let's throw on... I've been using the Wolf's Gravestone. So let's do that one, and then let's... Well, pretty much leave the artifacts where they're at. See what changes in terms of damage. Crit rate's almost down 100. Oh, that's right. I killed that thing. Balls. Alright, we'll just go over to the other pyro. Red is fine.
Beg for mercy.
Well, that is not what I wanted, but here we are.
The wind knows me.
Do your master's bidding!
As one with wind and
Kind of want to punish the Whopper Flowers for always running away from me.
Crush.
Ushio Ibi. Ushio Ibi. Ushio Ibi. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Might be easier if I just remember the Eevee part. Never pass up the mushrooms. It's like my favorite heal item in this game still is the mushroom pizza. Doesn't take much to make, and since I was always grabbing mushrooms when I was out running around in the early part of the game, I've always got a good supply of them to make pizzas with. And then Jean makes the specialty pizzas, so you can't go wrong with that.
Beg for mercy.
She plays Honkai Genshin and Warframe. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I should have got more into Warframe. I had somebody that tried to get me too many times, but I didn't want to play it by myself, and that's why I kept sticking with Destiny. Eagle, thanks for stopping by. Usually come by around this time. Oh, we just were messing around for quite a while. I was having people join my world, and I was joining theirs. It was a lot of fun.
Into the wind.
In the beginning, though, I did that one event. Oh, as a matter of fact, let me go do the next stage of that event. I should have been doing that already. I apologize. Apologize, viewers. That's like the whole point of this video. And it's the new day, so I definitely need to check that out. Okay. I'm going to do one last test with Eula. I want to see what kind of damage I can do against this thing with the old weapon setup versus using that red horn.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Just got to charge the burst first. Could have stopped off at some cryo slimes, I guess, and then that one. Probably should have done that.
Crush.
Alright, here we go. How far away am I going to have to get to reset this? Reset this boss. Isn't that far enough? That thing is pretty, though. This creature needs to calm down. Not even anywhere near it. Still freaking out. How is it still doing a fire dance? Yo, calm down already. Good grief. Got that thing really agitated. Gamer baby. For once, Gamer baby is actually sleeping. Surprising. I honestly thought I was going to have to cut the stream short about an hour and a half ago, but he went back to sleep. Alright, so I'm going to do one more test with Eula. I'm going to have to eat that meal one more time. The one pancakes. Delicious, pile them up. Okay. So I get that 20% crit rate up because I want to have, want to try and guarantee that good crit damage when the nuke happens. Okay. So I got like 219 or 214, something like that on the cryo one. Let's see what I get on this one. I just want to see if it's worth it to use Red Horn on her. Stat-wise, definitely. But secondary stats, we'll find out. Because the attack damage was a lot lower versus this Wolf's Gravestone. Wow, I'm getting to the point where I can't talk. Shogun, thanks for stopping by.
Take your true form. One with nature. Time to go.
I gotta get that pyro cherry to pop. Here we go. Come on, come on. It's gotta drop any moment now.
The wind knows.
There we go.
Shudder.
Okay.
To the core. I can
Oh no, I've been streaming for a while, but you're not late by any means. 209. Wow. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what we've learned here. The Wolf's Gravestone is going to be just fine. So it turns out, just based on what I've seen here, I'm at almost 2,500 attack with the Wolf's Gravestone. If I throw on, plus I think it buffed the attack as well if the opponent had less than 30% HP. Oh, that's what buffed it too, probably. Anyways, if I throw on this Red Horn, I get much higher crit damage, but the attack went down by like almost 800 points. So it turns out that they're pretty uneven ground because the amount of attack I lost and then the increase of crit damage, they kind of even each other out, is what I'm starting to realize here. That is really interesting. But against, without the nuke involved, against lower tier enemies, the Red Horn seems to be a little bit more painful, just for regular swings. So I'll still stick with that. Alright, let's go check out this event now that the new one's finally unlocked today. Let's see what the Sealed Ruins is like, because I covered the Dusty Rack at the beginning of the stream. Let's check this one out. And I love how we can just teleport right to the location. Thank you, MiHoYo. I have no idea what to expect from this one, though. I was guessing some of the enemies we'd be seeing. Possibly some lectors. Abyss lectors. Oh, boy. Oh, look at this one. All those different Samaturals. This is going to be interesting. Okay, more Hoarders. I knew it. There's the first Abyss Lecter. Lightning. Oh, no. Okay. If you want start Warframe, I can help you. To be honest, Dark, I'd almost rather start Warframe and play that one than ever touch Destiny again, if you want me to be perfectly honest. And the only reason why is I love Destiny, don't get me wrong, but without a dedicated group of people to play Destiny with, I'm talking like the raids and just you always have people to play with each other and you're all good friends and everything, it's not one of those games you want to play solo. And the other thing is, it helps to have a good group of people that will play trials and stuff with you and not get like really upset if you have just a bad day in there, because my KD in that game was around 1.5, 1.7 in Destiny 1, but like D2 around 1.5, and you just have some bad days sometimes, and there's people I'd play with like one bad round and they would leave you and they never play with you again. I was like, okay, that's just crazy. All right, enough of Destiny, let's cover this. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be interesting. The leyline disorder for this one is when a character's normal attack hits an opponent, they gain a sundered steel stack. Huh. Increases all party members' normal attack damage by 5% for 6 seconds. You can stack it, every 1.5 seconds you can trigger it. 8 stacks. So 40 increase of normal attack damage by 40. Huh. So that'd be good for Eula. That'd be actually really good for Eula. Eula's going to tear it up. Anybody that just does a lot of normal attacks is going to just tear it up. Wow. So I'll definitely want to use Eula for whatever's toughest. Eula's not going to be useful against the Abyss Lecter there, because you have to hit it with elemental attacks. Or anybody that's going to do the single attacks there. Well, I mean, any normal attack actually would increase that attack damage. I'm just thinking in terms of the physical. You could use like, against that Abyss Lecter, Yanfei with the Pyro. Just constantly spam that Pyro single attack, normal attack. You could spam, what's the other one good against lightning? Cryo. We don't have any Cryo characters, do we, yet, that do like elemental attacks, do we? We've got Yanfei, and we've got the Hydro, and we've got Shenhe looks like Cryo Shogun. Shenhe. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, kind of does. Sorry, I had to take a drink of something. I'm starting to lose my voice there. To be perfectly honest, I ate something a little too spicy the other day and it kind of burned my throat. Oh well, it was worth it. It was really good. So here we have the bosses in terms of like what's going to be more difficult. I'm going to have to say these two right here, which makes sense because it is 3 and 4 after all. Okay, so again, how I build the teams, I'm going to be very specific on what I'm going to do to take them out. This one is just going to be my damage dealer, like main damage dealers. I'm thinking on this one, a good Xingqiu Hu Tao combination would be good. And then if I wanted to, I could use, when they're in cooldown, I could always use like Raiden Shogun or Beidou and then combine, Eula with that. Anything to just do massive, massive damage against these bosses. I'm going to go with that on this one here. This one here, I want to have the ability to spam elemental attacks. I'm talking like Kazuha, Sucrose would be good. Anything that's going to swirl and spam damage against that Lightning Abyss Lecter. You want to hit it with Pyro, you want to hit it with Cryo. I'm going to have to do that to strip off that shield really quick. So, in all honesty, if I'm being perfectly honest, if you want to get the most points possible, as quick as possible, you don't want to save these two for the end. It's going to be really difficult to beat them if you do. You want to fight them at their lower tier. But I think also if you clear them in a decent amount of time, you might get more points as well. These ones should be pretty easy to clear if you use like Sucrose, Kazuha, Venti, anybody that can swirl them and group them up and just waste them. I mean, the Geo Bishaps, obviously, those are going to be tougher. So I'm going to save these ones for the end. I'm going to save this one right here for the final, I think. And then I'm going to swirl them all together. And then this one here, Yeah, yeah, Warframe. Yep. This one here, I'll do this one last, and this one third. In the beginning, I think I'm going to take on these two first. That's what I'd recommend for everybody, probably, is to get the higher score, take on these two groups first. And in particular, that Abyss Lector is probably going to be a pain if he gets tougher, so we'll just do this one. Okay, this is pretty cool, MiHoYo. They gave us some different tryout characters today, so if you want to check out Shenhe, you can check her out in here as well. I honestly wonder what her build would be like. She'd be good for buffing against bosses, essentially. But I'm not going to touch anybody in here right now. Let's see. Abyss Lector. So, swirling and something that does consistent damage. Consistently doing damage. I think I'm going to go with... I could do cryo consistent with her. Pyro would be more effective if I have... Where are you, Yanfei? Going cross-eyed looking for you. There we go. Probably a good idea to use ones like Yanfei to spam the cryo. Don't really have a lot you could spam cryo with unless you were up front with Kaya all the time. Could also spam a cryo with Chonyun. And then we've got, obviously, Shenhe up there to do that as well. She spams cryo pretty good. Shenhe didn't deserve 2 5-star, agreed. I hate to say it, Ryan, but she doesn't seem like a 5-star, does she? She's like a Bennett, or she looks like a 5-star, don't get me wrong. She definitely looks like a 5-star. But no, she definitely functions more like a Bennett or Garou, any of the support characters. You're not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong about that. Okay, so I'm going to need to strip off that Pyro. I'm going to need Electro and Hydro. Yep, Electro and Hydro. So, let's go ahead and see what I'm going to build here. Because I'm going to go and buff up the characters. Definitely going to bring Kazuha and do Swirly Whirly. So let's see what he's looking like. My usual weaponry. Artifacts, we'll do a Viridescent Bernaire. Alright. We gotta start putting on the right one every time. It's got attack, defense, HP crit. This one's got a much higher attack, so alright, let's go down. I think I'm gonna lean more towards crit damage here on this one. Yeah, crit damage. Anima bonus. Go with that crit rate one there. I don't know which one I want here. Yikes, that crit rate's through the roof. Where's my Animo artifacts? There we go. Crit rate is still just ridiculous. Alright, we'll just leave them at that. It doesn't matter. Alright, so let's focus on builds everybody can do with their characters. So in this case, I'm going to go ahead and use Barbara. I need to have some Hydro to deal with those shields on the Abyss Mage. Where are you, Babs? And then as far as like what I'm going to do with her, I like building her for actually dealing damage, so I'm going to go with crit rate. So for weapon, we'll leave her with that Pearl. Artifacts, wow, she has absolutely none on right now. Let's go for the attack percentage. Actually, no, no. I'm going to be doing single attacks. I'm not going to be doing a lot of charge attacks. So I was doing a lot of charge attacks. I'd be using this one here for Wander's Troop, but the ley line for this one is normal attacks. So it'll be buffing that, so I'm going to stick with just whatever's higher attack, essentially. And this one has better stats. We'll go with that one. I do want that hydro bonus. Which one's got the hydro? Mona? Okay. And then for here... Oop. Yeah, I could use a little bit more crit rate. What do I have here that's like... Do I have any crit damage ones that have crit rate? Oh, this one right here. Oh, Eula's using it. Of course she is. That one's got some crit rate. Okay, there we go. That's a pretty decent Babs setup. Alright, now we need the lightning. Again, I'm trying to focus on characters that everybody could have for this. Because it sounds like people are having trouble with this one. So obviously I could use my... not really whale characters, but you know, my 5-star characters is what I meant. But I'm going to focus on ones that will help everybody, so... Alright, for this, let's go ahead and go with that Thunder Soother. What did I decide to do for the... Huh. Yeah, why not? Whatever. I'll just leave it with a crit. I don't know. What are we looking like for attack? 2,118. Trying to decide here if I want to do something like this. And then just use the Viridescent Hunt. Got higher crit damage, but I dropped that attack quite a bit. And it seems like it's a wash in that category, so I'll just go ahead and do this instead. Alright, so now we've got Barbara, Fischl, Kazuha for the swirl, and who else did I want? I wanted some cryo if I could. That's where it's going to be tricky to get that cryo. In all honesty, we don't have a lot of characters that can spam cryo in this game yet. Besides like Shonyun, Rosaria, Kaya. I should have leveled up Kaya a lot more, but let's be honest, unless you get his constellations, it just kind of sucks dealing with him. So, alright. I think I'm going to go with Rosaria. She can spam that cryo quite a bit. Low cooldown. Obviously, you'd be better off going with Ganyu if you've got Ganyu, but again, I'm trying to focus on ones that people probably have, so people should have Rosaria by now, I would hope. And I do not have her cryo. I don't have a cryo artifact set at this point, which really blows, so it is what it is. I'm just going to go ahead and use what I got. Obviously, I could go 2 pieces of like gladiators and things like that, but I'm focusing more on the main stat at this point. Okay, I got a cryo artifact. I think Ganyu is usually the one that's got it. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, finally, what do we got here for stats? Oh boy, I'm going to need a crit rate artifact. Bad. Alright. Decent enough, I suppose. Okay, that'll be our team. Rosario with Staff of Homa. We all have it. Okay, you got a point. You got a point. That was kind of a jerk reaction to do that, so let's see. Where are you, Rosaria? Oh man, there's too many characters in this game right now. There's just too many characters. You do have a very good point. So I'll use the death match instead. And if you don't have the death match, you could always use, the Black Cliff series. You gotta pay Star Glitter for that, but it's worth getting. Anything that gives you a main stat of crit rate or crit damage, I do say is a good way to go. Oh, that crit rate's through the roof. Actually, this will work out pretty good. I can just throw in a crit damage artifact here instead of the Staff of Homa. Let's see. What crit damage artifact? Yeah, let's go with that one. I think. Yeah, this one right here. That turned out pretty good. Alright, there we go. So that's the team we'll go with. No, you had a good point, Ryan. You actually had a good point. I actually like the weapons from the Battle Pass, the crit rate ones, and I like the crit damage ones from the shop that you can get for Star Glitter. They've been my go-to weapons for over a year now, to be honest. I only recently got the Staff of Homa, like, when it was up for grabs this last banner. Anyways, I do actually like those, so not a problem at all. Alright, terms of who I'm going to call out their abilities with first, and then rotate. Well, I want to get these ones out right away, and then Fischl here, and then Rosaria. All right, there we go. I know not everybody has Kazuha. A good alternative to Kazuha would have been like you could spam Sucrose's ability. Just depends on if you got their talents leveled up high enough and their stuff. Also, you could do Seiyu. She's actually a beast. I should have leveled her up. I really should have her at like 90 right now. Her abilities are insane, and she can heal. So, very good choice with her. All right, so where's the one where you plunge a lot? There's got to be one in here where you plunge a lot. Oh, this one would be nice too. Normal attacks from Catalyst users. That would be good, since I'm going to be spamming Barbara's attack to some degree. Between her and Kazuha. Let's see. Normal attacks. No, let's see. Swirl reaction. I might need that later. Whatever, let's do that. I'm a free to play. I bought the spear from the shop from Hu Tao. Good choice. The Blackcliff one, right? That crit damage is very nice. So yeah, that's a good choice. I had to do that on my free to play account, my PC mobile. It was definitely worth it. Okay, let's see here. What else do I want to put out here? I swear there's one that does a slam. Wait, what's this one? This is another one that's like normal attacks? Maybe I'll do that one instead of this one. Because I always say to save the better ones till later. In the beginning, you don't want to burn through your good potions in the beginning, essentially. Plunging attack. There we go. Because Kazuha plunges a lot. But if you use Zhao, you can do that. If you use Albedo, you plunge with Albedo, whatever. Kaching even, you plunge with her, so that'd be a good one for her. Alright, there we go. Just don't use your most powerful ones in the beginning, like the very first trial. Always use the lower tier potions. As a matter of fact, you can just get by even without them. But you do want to get as high of a score on these first ones as possible, like 5,000 or 6,000 score. Okay. I don't know what direction they're going to come from. I'm guessing right in front of me.
One with nature.
Oz, reveal! Yeah! Shiver!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now it's just a matter of cycling through everything. Darn, the enemies are all scattered. That's not cool. Kills your time a bit. But this is what I was talking about with like the mages here. This is why you need the Hydro. Just don't let them hit you with Barbara's Swirl on. You'll get vaporized yourself. Save up your bursts here if you can. For when he gets his shield up. You want to be able to strip off that shield. And that's where all these different elements are going to come in handy. I should have called out already this stuff here. Come on, Babs, get your ring up. Just want to keep spamming to tear off that shield of his, basically. It's honestly the only thing that makes these Abyss Lectors tough is that shield of theirs. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn up the multiplier. Oh, gotta do it again. That's alright, I can do better this next run. I forgot to turn up the multiplier. Yeah, don't forget to do that at the bottom. Make it 2.5. Rip. And the worst part is, and this is my only complaint with this whole thing, is they don't save the characters you picked before. So you gotta go back in and do it again, which really blows. Because the way my memory is at this time of night. Time of morning, whatever. Not cool. Alright, I think it was overkill, all this stuff. Like, I was doing a lot of damage, honestly. Don't think I needed all this stuff, to be honest, but to be perfectly honest, a lot of these are really good. Whatever. Just pick that one, I guess. I swear there was another one of these I was going to do. Where did it go? Oh, whatever. I'll just use this elemental mastery one. Anyways, don't use your good ones in the first part. I'm still holding that.
The wind knows me.
Shadow Raven, let night yeah! Shiver!
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on, let me... Getting staggered, it's kind of surprising. Wow, what just hurt me? Yeah, like I said, watch out for these enemies to not get
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
one shot when you got Barbara's heal ring up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Lights out.
Behold, the abyss. He has been with you. Hear the truth.
Judgment!
As one with wind and cloud.
Gifts of grace.
By royal decree! Yeah!
Be
Punishment!
with you.
The wind knows me.
The name of the truth.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Judgment! Let the show begin.
One with nature.
The power of revelation.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Probably should have had this done already, but all the more reason why you want to do this one first, like I'm showing. If you were to do this later, it would suck.
Into the wind.
So I'm basically not even having to dodge, I'm just tanking it all. But I see what that person meant when they were in the chat earlier, how
The wind knows
you can access this at adventure rank 30, but good luck. Honestly, this is a horrible run. That is a horrible score. Wow. You know, I think what the problem is, since he's Electro, Fischl's attack is doing nothing. That was dumb on my part. That was dumb on my part. Guess that's what I get for doing this half awake. Let's tweak one thing here. For the final area, instead of Fischl, I could use Yanfei, I guess. I should have used Yanfei for the final part. Still need that Hydra, though, with Babs. Well, let's see. Pyro attack. Let's use Pyro attack. Sadly, it was unavoidable to set things up this way with the whole artifact situation. Because no matter how many times I've farmed this Crimson domain, I can't get what I want. It's just what it comes down to. Alright, so this one here, it's just going to have to stay this way. Yep. Huh. Because that would increase crit damage quite a bit. I don't know, let me take a look. Yeah, that might still be okay, actually. Alright, let's try this one more time. half awake here. Hopefully people have Yanfei. And again, instead of Kazuha, I could use Sucrose or somebody. I'm almost wondering if that'd be the better way to go. Just because I can throw out her stuff and her burst and have him sucked in. Whereas with Kazuha, I gotta constantly have him out on the field. So maybe I should actually use somebody like Sucrose. Why not? Like I said, the whole point of me doing this is to help people out. So let's say all you've got Sucrose. Let's try this. In her case, I just want Elemental Mastery, which I think she's still built mostly for right now. What's going on with this one? How did she get the... Huh. Okay. Not sure what happened with all that, but anyways, there we go. 897 Elemental Mastery. That's pretty much what we're after with her. Alright, let's try this again. So, instead of Kazuha, Sucrose. Still going to go with Babs. We're going to use Yanfei. She'll be my main damage dealer, so... Oh, let's see. Hopefully Rosaria is still going to be effective with that cryo. Shan Yun might have been a better choice in that area. I'm not 100% on that. Kaya. It's between Kaya and Shan Yun. Alright, here we go. Then for potions, I still want the one that does the rapid attacks, increasing these stacks. Which one was that? Catalyst, normal attacks increased. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that for this first one. Because I don't know if I'm going to use this setup with the other ones. Notice me, Senpai Seraph. Yeah, I kind of got lost in thought with this one. This is usually the stuff I do on my own with a... And I appreciate you hiding that, Dark Wolf. Thank you. It's usually something I do to make a video. It takes about an hour, and then I just try to chop it all together so that I'm not getting lost in thought trying to figure stuff out and just give the advice right away. But this is kind of the live figuring it out situation. Okay, this is a swirl reaction. Increases attack. That'd be a good one. Wait a minute. Yeah. Probably would have been better if I'd given Sucrose a Viridescent Hunt set than if I'm going to do the swirl, to be honest. Maybe I should have done that so the Elemental Mastery. Anyways, I'll save that one for Kazuha for later, I guess. Oh, there we go. Elemental Mastery. Why not? Let's just get over 1,000 Elemental Mastery. And then what other one do we want to do? Normal attacks from Catalyst. That's the other one I was thinking of. Okay. Alright, let's get this thing done. Hopefully I can get a good score on this one. At least over 5,000 would be nice. It's all about timing.
Animal hypostasis emulation. I'll protect us. Shiver. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Oh. Hi. Yeah.
Getting vaporized.
Go, Barbara, go.
I think they actually stopped my attack.
Let's dance.
Yeah, there's something weird about this domain where it's like
Absorption test.
you're attacking and you can get staggered very, very easily. I wonder if that's because of that. Oh, and then there's a fire ring that's going around the map too. Wow.
Go, Barbara, go.
Maybe I should have done a double Hydro character, but then other than Barbara, there's really not many Hydro options, is there?
Animal test 6308.
If I could just swirl that Hydro more. I can see how this is going to be pretty difficult for people to get done.
Time for your arraignment. Stand clear. Absorption test. Judgment.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad on timing. I've got what I need for the Abyss Lecter, but the rest is suffering badly.
Stand clear.
Lights out.
Motion to compel. Oof.
Wow, that was crazy.
I see how it is.
Grace be upon you.
Incinerate.
But see how fast it tears off this shield of his with the pyro? Cryo would be good too, but we don't have any cryo like main mages yet in the game.
Absorption test.
So it's pretty much swirl and pyro.
Grace be upon you.
Boom boom.
This time is absolutely horrible though. Yep, being a free-to-play player and not having access to certain characters and setups is going to really hurt. That's at a 2.5. So basically, it's going to be good enough to get the Primogems, but that was horrible. Is Shenhe, Kazuha, Enkanomiya, and Zhao a good team? Well, Kazuha is going to be a monster no matter who you put. Shenhe, well, hold on, let me see, let me look at the comments here. Oh, let's see. Kakomi's good because you're going to swirl, especially for this one. That hydro damage is going to just demolish those pyro creatures, and then the shields. Zhao is also good because, again, the Animo, and then you're going to be slamming a lot. Shenhe is going to be buffing all of them. She's just basically a 5-star buffer. Basically like Bennett, only cryo version. So, yeah, that's a good team. It's definitely going to do a lot of... It's going to take you far. But I gotta say, as a free-to-play, you're gonna struggle with some of this stuff here. It's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, Sucrose, I hate to say it, but you just weren't cutting it with the whole swirl thing. Probably would be better if I used her as an attack instead of a elemental. I could switch that and see how that goes. It's so hard to do this with free-to-play characters. It's been a long time since I haven't thrown in a 5-star. 5 stars are just so good, it's crazy. I see why somebody was frustrated earlier that was in my stream. They were completely free to play and they were Adventure Rank 30 and they were just as mad as I've ever seen anybody get on here. Like, I've been there myself. The Spiral Abyss, I totally understood where they were coming from with the Spiral Abyss. But that's kind of where they were at, and I totally get it. Alright, let's try actually turning her into an attacker versus what she was doing before. And I guess I could throw on this weapon. I still kind of want Yan Fei, but at the same time, it's not looking good. I'm wondering if I should try Chun Yun instead of Rosaria. I might want to do that. And again, I don't have the cryo set, unfortunately, yet for any character. I gotta farm that still. It sucks. Someday. Alright, crit damage. Wouldn't mind a little bit of crit rate, so... Any of them have that? It's got a little bit. High attack. Alright, we'll go with that. So I'm going to replace Rosario with Chun Yun. Still got Babs. I still have to have the ability to get rid of Hydro. Like, seriously, other than Barbara, what other Hydro options do you have? That's a 5-star, that's a 5-star. Well, I guess you got Sing Cho. You know what? Sing Cho is actually what I should be doing instead of Barbara. I should be doing Sing Cho. Yeah. The problem is he's only good with the Hydro when you have his burst charged. So you'd have to have that burst charge. But you know what? Barbara and Sing Cho might be a good combination. Maybe I don't need Swirl after all. Let's try that. Everybody can get access to these weapons here, so I don't feel too bad using these. Should I use that one for the elemental skill damage increase? Everybody can't get that weapon anymore, though, so I guess I better use this one. That was from Albedo's first event, so... Alright. Let's go, I'll attack again. Who wasn't I going to bring with this time? Alright, let's think about this. I'm not going to bring the Swirl. I mean, Swirl's still a good way to go, but, where are you, Sucrose? Let's make this easy on myself and swap with her stuff for now. Where's her artifact? Ah, forget it. Yeah, I really should be using that right there, actually. Getting that burst damage, 20%. She's using that one, so I guess I'll use something else. And then for this, what are we looking like on stats? Some crit damage. Rosaria's. No set bonuses. Let's fix that at least. Use this one. There we go. At least we're getting some burst damage. Alright. Good grief, this is proven to be a little bit more annoying than I thought for just stage 1 normal. Good grief. Without using 5 stars, it is actually a pretty hard game. It's been a long time since I've not included a single 5-star. Alright, so, our Hydro ones. Where's Chunyun? And then, I think we were still using Yanfei, right? I hope we are. Yeah, I think we're still using Yanfei. Alright, I still want to use the Catalyst one here. And then there was another Catalyst one down here. Sure. 25 more now, let's see. The active character's damage increased by 30%. Burst damage by 20 now. Wouldn't hurt to use something a little useful down here. When a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, great number of particles are released. Yeah, I feel like I could use a little bit more elemental energy, so go ahead and go with that one, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Alright, between these two Hydro, I should be able to get rid of those Pyro guys a lot quicker.
Ring cutter. I'll protect us. Hi.
Swift and merciful.
Yes.
Good grief.
Hi. Hi.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
No, my sword.
Oh, his is ready again? Yeah, we definitely need that back fast.
Oh, let the show begin.
I gotta get rid of this one that's got that Pyro ring buff. Look at the coward running over here the second he starts taking damage. I gotta get rid of that fast, otherwise he's gonna be sending that nonsensical Pyro buff after me.
defines your fate. Motion to compel.
Drop the hammer on them. Oh, sweet. It's back again. Don't get hit by these guys. If you're going to use Barbara's ring, you will get vaporized.
From whence you came.
Yeah, this is definitely going better. I mean, assuming you got your talents leveled up and you main these characters, it shouldn't be too bad.
Peace be with you.
One.
Who is cooled down yet? Good grief.
Time for your arraignment. No, my sword.
Good grief. There we go. Now Yanfei will be useful.
Let's dance.
Submit for judgment.
My holy proclamation.
Breath of the flame.
The power of revelation. The truth.
Just want to spam as many elemental attacks as I can so I can get that shield down.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Wow, there's too many cooldowns going on. Still, this was a lot better than that last run.
Peace and hope.
Getting rid of those pyro characters quicker with the Hydra, that definitely helped.
Come on.
The
We
power.
can do it.
I did not mean to do that. I swapped characters too fast. So I didn't call it out like I was supposed to. Oh geez, that score is still horrible. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna hit save. Yep, free-to-play players, wow. You've got it bad. You've got it hard. That's annoying, and that's... Imagine doing that at the higher difficulty level. At least I was getting that out of the way in the beginning. That would suck so bad to continue at that point. I mean, they give you a trial one to use, so maybe you should do that. As a matter of fact... Hold on. I'm going to make a change here to that run I just did. So, if the only way to change things is to just reset the whole thing, so hit reset trial. Let's go to that challenge again. Let's go ahead and pick one of these characters. I would say maybe alternate between these 5 stars if you need to, because honestly that was annoying. So we'll still use these ones here. Still need to be able to spam that Hydra if I can. We're going to throw Shenhe in there and see how this goes. And then I'll still go back with Yanfei. But you can't use Yanfei that much until the end there with that Abyss Lecter. Maybe I'd be better off spamming Cryo against him instead of the Pyro. Instead of using Yanfei, I could spam Chan Yun along with Shenhe. Or Kaya, or Rosaria. Any of that, honestly. But alright, let's just keep that. Let's see here. I'm still going to use the Catalyst one like we talked about. Where's the other one? That one. And then I think it was this one to release particles. Okay. Let's do it again. I want to see what difference it makes to have Shenhe with us. I also want to see what they gave us for her. Oh, they gave us a really bad version of her. Yeesh. I guess the attack's somewhat okay. Goggles, how's it going? It's only what time in the morning right now?
Ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Let me weave you a verse. Let the show begin.
Oh wow. Shenhe helped a lot. Holy moly. The only difference I made was having Shenhe with. Wow, it actually worked very well. Alright, so definitely use the trial killer. I can't even talk. Definitely use the trial characters. That's a huge increase. Like, night and day, man. Trying to show off the 5 stars, are they?
Do your master's bidding.
Behold the abyss.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to say, hey, use Shenhe because the buff... Oh my gosh, what is going on here?
Name of the truth.
Inadmissible evidence. Witness the power.
Of revelation.
This is nuts.
Cryo incarnate.
Shall set you free.
This is legit nuts right now.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Compared to what I just did, Having Shenhe changed everything. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn the multiplier on again. Son of a... It's alright, I'll do it again. We've had some bots in here, Goggles, and I've been getting some help by one of my new moderators. I gotta say, what I just witnessed there was absolutely crazy, and all I did was add Shenhe versus Chanyun. I forgot to turn that bloody 2.5 multiplier. Alright, we're gonna get a crazy score on this one. And I've been trying, Goggles, to stay with mostly free-to-play players, and it's been an eye-opener what it's like to not have 5 stars. It's been a long time since I've played without one. And even though they gave us a cruddier version of Shenhe for this trial, it makes everything, it changes everything. Really, it just is crazy. I'm kind of shocked, actually. I didn't know she was able to create that much of a difference. Wait, did you get Shenhe or another C1 of Zhao? If I had to guess, you probably got a C1 of Zhao, right? Or did you get a failed 50-50? If you add all my 3 accounts together, I got a C5 Diluc. Oh, geez. You know, if you could have all of that in one account, C5 Diluc would be amazing. Alright, so literally all we did was throw Shenhe in here, and it changes the entire mechanics of this situation. It's just crazy.
Do your master's bidding. Rain outlines your fate.
Crud, this run is not going well. The darn slimes ran, you freaking cowards. Alright, we're gonna... Timing is of the essence for this score. We're gonna redo this. Let's retry. Oh, there we go. I don't have to leave and come back. This domain is synonymous of pure pain. That's basically what I've gotten from a few people. And now that I've gone in here without 5 stars, I can totally agree with that. You're going to have to use one of those trial 5 stars if you want to make it somewhat feasible, honestly. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and use her in the beginning.
Divine. Take your true form. Ring cutter.
Let the show begin.
I haven't gotten a single Kaching or Mona on any of them. Are you serious? You have not had a single Kaching or Mona on any of your accounts. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, I finally got Kaching recently on my PC mobile, but I can't believe what you just said. Dude, stop doing that, you stupid game. Oh my gosh, I'm pissed right now. I am beyond pissed right now. So, what's retry, MiHoYo? I've got exit stage or retry, but no, like, they don't tell me what to press. I hit X, by the way, that worked. Okay, I'm so tired of being too close to an enemy or whatever it is that I try to switch characters, and it won't let me, and I'm like trying to use a burst, but I think I've switched characters, and then they're like, no. I have what you call bad luck. Well, my artifacts on this PlayStation account, that's bad luck.
Cryo incarnate.
Like, truly, the definition of it. I swear. Okay, these enemies stay together a lot better this time. That's much better. Get over here, you punk.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Witness the power of Guhua.
Okay, I got rid of that slime that's got that pyro buff. Wait your turn, you stupid hilly churls. You're gonna die soon. Really?
Time for your arraignment.
Oh, crud.
My will embody. Cryo incarnate.
Man, I gotta use her ability whenever it shows up. It's just that strong.
Ring cutter.
Behold!
Transfiguration.
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
The gift
Do your master's bidding. No, my sword.
Man, I had much better time last time. What did I do wrong? Like, this time I'm just making mistakes or something.
My will embodied.
Wait, he can't get his shield because I froze him? Okay, I'm going to redo it again. I had much better timing that one time. I guess I got to look at my burst more or something. Let's see here. I'm trying to do gold, 4 gold. I reset like 13 times now, and I'm stuck on a 3 gold and a silver. Oh, jeez. I am sorry to hear that. I'm feeling your pain now that I'm finally starting to use just 4 stars. I am using the trial Shenhe, though. I gotta say, I highly recommend you use her. It's crazy what a power difference it is to use her. Absolutely crazy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Good grief. I hate when they scatter. Look at this nonsense. Alright, let's restart. Let's restart. This scatter thing they do is really pissing me off. I want them to get one shot in the beginning to save my time. Now this is where a swirl character would come in handy really, really nicely. Sucrose, you know, you throw out her one burst and suck them all in and stuff. Anyways, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start this. I'm going to run backwards. Want to use this buff. And then we're going to go like that. There we go. Try to one-shot them all and go, if we can.
Cryo incarnate.
At least kill them quicker, anyway. That was a little bit better. Kill him quicker. Then this guy here, we gotta get rid of this one fast.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
Okay, that one's toast. Good grief.
Take your true form. Incinerate.
Switch characters already. Good grief.
I'll protect us.
No, my sword. Take your true form.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Let me weave you a verse.
Man, what did I do so differently on that other run that it was like, this was over already?
Obey.
The abyss.
Cryo incarnate.
Let's dance. Boom!
Hear the truth.
Manifest. Rain outlines your fate.
The gift
Invisible
of
evidence.
grace.
Incinerate.
Rain cutter.
Shine. In the name of the truth.
Kind of thinking.
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
The
No,
power
my sword.
Let the show begin.
Well, we'll see what 3 minutes gets us. I got a very annoying pose done 5 days ago. Oh, on your Instagram? I'll have to check that out.
shall set.
Alright, I think I'm definitely going to stick with Pyro with this guy. Pyro definitely eats him up quick. That's it. 3,133? No. Good grief. Don't tell me it kicks me out. It kicks me out? Dang you, MiHoYo. I swear. Oh, that peeves me right there. Alright. Alright. If I can just keep Sincho's Hydro ability going. If I could just keep that going. I'm going to try Sucrose instead of Barbara. Oh, hold on a second here. I do need to buff her, though. I don't know. It says Elemental Master increases the Vaporize effect. I guess I could leave her as is and give it a shot. One time I'll leave her as is. Man, you have a whole 670,000 view. Nice. Seriously, in total? Dang. That surprises me. I haven't really been keeping track of that. Wow. That's shocking. Okay, so Sincho, if I can swirl that Hydro, that would just be beautiful. That is so hard to do, to swirl the element that you're after. I could throw out her one thing and then fuse it, I suppose. I'll try it. I'm just trying to do some different stuff here and see what I can come up with. I'm still going to use Shenhe in the beginning, and then it sucks I really can't use Yanfei much until that final part because of all the pyro shielding. Again, I'm still going to go with that catalyst. What? No, actually. Yeah, Sucrose is throwing out catalyst-related stuff. Sure, we'll just keep it as is. Need those elemental particles there. Can't believe I'm getting hung up on this one thing all because I went free to play. Oh, it's painful. I totally get it now. Okay, Shenhe, yeah, let's do this, Shenhe.
Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Rain outlines your fate. Witness
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Suck them all in, suck them all in. Sucrose, suck them all in.
Absorption test.
My will embodied!
Heck yeah, and his burst will be ready shortly.
Animal test
Suck them all in.
Let me weave you a verse. Not good.
Oh,
Do your master's bidding.
I'd say use Shenhe whenever you can.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
No, I don't want a pyro reaction. I want a hydro reaction. Oh, good grief. Oh, this is what I had a fear was going to be happening.
Divine.
That's why I
My
needed
will
Barbara.
embodied.
Oh wait, his burst is there. Never mind, we're good. I need to get rid of this stupid shielding.
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Animal hypostasis.
Oh crud.
Let me weave you a verse.
Characters are coming up too quickly, it's throwing me off.
Take your true form, body and
Animal test 6308.
The name of the truth.
Motion to compel.
Power.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses.
The truth.
Oh, did he drain me? Oh, I forgot this tool can drain you, I think.
by ordinance divine.
Hear ye
Know my
the
sword.
words of joy. Grace be upon
The
you,
room. Inadmissible evidence.
and hope find you.
Yeah, that pyro really eats him up.
Manifest.
The truth shall
Animal
set
test
you
6308.
free.
Motion to compel.
That still seems like a bad run. That was a bad run. How in the heck did I get it so quick that one run? It was like almost, I think it was like down to 4 minutes. Ugh. I guess I just played it right or something. Alright, let's try it one more time with that one build I had. Stripping off those shields and then just destroying that pyro was definitely where it was at. Already trying to get a higher score though. In the beginning you need to get as high of a gold score as possible because it's at normal setting. If you don't, it just is almost impossible to get golds on the other ones. Or to get a high of a score. This is only if you're after that 18,000. You don't have to go as high as 18,000, but I was trying to get it higher towards the end, basically. Okay. I'm really bad at getting Sucrose's swirl to pick up the element that I want. I'm just not practiced enough with her. It's one of the reasons I don't like using her. Because I'm really bad at getting her to absorb the element I want. Flex. Yeah, I mean, I'll be happy if I can get at least like a 5,000 gold in the beginning. That would be nice. Alright, so I need to use Shenhe's ability immediately before they activate their pyro buff. Because the cowards run and hide if I disable that, so...
Cryo incarnate.
like that, basically.
Witness the power of gold.
I'll protect us.
Plus, I think that has something to do with it actually tearing through them. That ability that I just popped.
By ordinance divine. Ring cutter. Take your true form.
Yeah, Shenhe definitely helps to tear them off. Tear them down quickly.
Time for your arraignment.
Cryo incarnate.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh yeah, Shenhe's definitely where it's at.
Transfigure. By ordinance divine.
I don't know why I just did that, but should have saved it for his scummy butt.
Inadmissible evidence. Let the show begin.
Rain cutter. Transfiguration.
Motion to compel.
Gifts of grace.
Do your master's bidding.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, let's see if I can tear this off quick.
The power of revelation.
Obey.
The truth shall set
God, this guy really pisses me off with that knockback. The stun effect is really getting on my nerves.
Manifest.
and hope find you.
Good grief. I swear, the harder you go, the harder they go. So, oh my gosh. I had I had 2,000 something that one run. If I only had had that multiplier on. Oh my gosh, it would have been 5,000. How in the heck did I do it that one run so well? Alright, next time if I get under or even close to 3 minutes, I'm just restarting. How the heck did I do that? I think I was spamming the abilities better is what it was. I wasn't relying so much on the attacks. I was spamming abilities, and that's what was just tearing through them so fast. I gotta do that. I gotta watch the abilities a lot better. Maybe I'm gonna have to use some of my stronger potions in the beginning or something, I don't know. Get through this quicker.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Basically, activate all of Shenhe's abilities in the beginning.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Good
Rain
grief.
cutter. No, my sword.
Stun thing is really ticking me off where they can stun you so easily.
I'll protect us.
Take your true form.
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh, good
By
grief.
ordinance divine.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let the show begin.
Hear the truth.
Breath of the flame.
Gifts of grace.
Oh, come on.
Motion to compel.
Take your true form.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. I need to do the same thing, to be honest, because I'm starting to whittle down here, you know what I'm saying? So I totally understand.
The truth shall set you free.
God dang it. This guy always stopping your
Cryo
bursts and
incarnate.
messing with your cooldowns drives me bonkers.
Motion to compel.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it this time, then.
And hope find
Alright, what did I get for time? Ugh, whatever. I'll keep it. I still did so much better that one run when I first switched them. It was weird. Couldn't get it back again, but anyway. Guess it does come down to a little bit on how you play it. Still think swirl them together would have been the way to go, but I guess unless you use Venti or Kazuha or something. Alright, so that one's out of the way. And then, what's the next one I said to take out of the way? Probably these ones, to be honest. I don't know, though. I don't know. How many times are you going to redo it? Well, I'm moving on, but it's not looking good. Here's the thing. I only got from that 3,667. It's going to be really, really annoying to try and get this 18,000 down here. Wait. 18,000 down here if you can't at least get close to 5,000, you know, over 4,000. Like 4,500 for each area, right? It's going to be really difficult. You can get the golds, but if you're wanting these, you know, bottom tier 18,000s, yeah, good luck. Oh, man. Dang. That's going to be a problem. Oh, right. What one did I say I wanted to take on next? At this point, trying to stay free to play is going to be difficult no matter what I do. Well, I can suck in the enemies with Sucrose with these two. Alternating, though, if all you've got Sucrose. Oh, man, you got your work cut out for you. I think the further you go in, these guys are going to be a real pain to deal with, so I guess I should probably focus on them next. So, Kaching, and then, should I do the Hydro? No, I already used, see, I already used my 2 Hydro characters. But then again, you kind of want, no, now I think about it. Maybe I could use Bennett, do some buffs with Bennett. I don't do that a lot, but could give it a shot. This whole staying free to play thing's pretty tough. Like, seriously, it's pretty tough. Just out of curiosity with what I have offhand, I'll use Kaching from their, no, I'll use my own Kaching. What am I talking about? Theirs is probably not as buffed as she is, so I'll use my own. But then again, if I'm going to be true to what you get in the trial, I guess I can't use Kaching, can I? Or my Kaching. Okay, well, Yon phase out of commission, like, all the... This is going to be tough. I don't have a lot of characters that their talents are leveled up. It's like you need 2 sets of 4-star characters, total of 8, that you would normally take into the Spiral Abyss, and reach floor 12 to get through this event without much trouble. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Man, what happened to her? Viridescent. Now, so let's swap that one back. No, I don't want to mess with that one too much. Screw it. Let's put that one on. Oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Well, I guess I could use finally Fischl. Combine that with,
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Now I'm already using Kaching.
Fischl, and the princess and
Well, if I had a Hydro character left, I could pair that with Kaching. That'd be good. But I don't. I could use Zhang Ling, do the Pyro and do Overload attacks. That might not be bad. This is going to be rough. This is going to be truly rough. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in trouble. I can see now why that person that came in my stream was really ticked. I get it. I really do get it. This is a tough event without utilizing some 5-star characters. I don't want to say impossible, but it almost feels that way. I never know how to build Bennett. They say base attack, right? Isn't that just the weapon then? Isn't that just the weapon? Because that's what it's built off of, right? What is it? Oh. Fantastic Voyage. It says here that if the health of the character, the AoE is higher than 70%, you get an attack bonus based on Bennett's base attack. I've never understood what that meant. So basically there's no point in building him in any other area. Just it's all about that base attack that you only get from the sword. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? That's in that case you could build him as high as you want in these other areas, I suppose. Do a Crimson Witch of Flames. Get some nice burn going. She's on lockdown for the moment, so why not? What did I have you on, Faye, using? Wait. Oh, there we go, I was going to say. Oh, she's in crit right now. We don't want that. We want crit damage. Barbara's on lockdown right now. We'll go with that. Why not? Cement sounds like a pain. Considering the rewards are so crappy, it definitely is a pain if you don't utilize your own, like, 5-star characters. Like, you've got Zhao, right, and all those different characters. If I were to say that you can't use any 5-star characters, yeah, it's definitely a pain. It's almost not worth it. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to use Sucrose. I'm going to use Ben. I'm going to use Kaching. I need one more 4-star character. And one that isn't in cooldown currently. Oh, this is rough. I guess I could use, like, Diana. Oh, God. I almost wonder if Overload would be a good choice. But I don't really have any, I mean, I'm already using Overload. Oh, you know what? I could get a 25% attack bonus for 2 power users. I could do that. Just for having a second power user on the team. Although I'm wondering if I should do a shield. You know, you could always go and do like a Noelle. But I don't have my Noelle leveled up, so... Or do I? Where are you, Noelle? Could use... I guess you could use Ningguang. Could do some Geo. Could get some shielding off of that. Whatever. How about I just use Sinyan and get the 25 attack bonus? For having 2 power users. I could just go ahead and do that. Hold on, Goggles. I'll come check your comment here. What is her ability based off of anyway? What's that shield ability based off of? It's this one here, right? Shield is following... Shield's absorption based off of her defense. And number of opponents hit. Okay. Defensive percent it is. Could just go full Arataki build at this rate. Horrible stats. Do I have a weapon that's got defensive? I don't think I have one that's built that's got defensive, so... Rip to that. Yeah, I'll just keep that on, whatever. Really, she's just there for the increased power damage. She's not going to be doing much. Unless you have 4-star characters for yourself. Let's see, what if you use your old team on efficiently? Well, again, I'm trying not to use 5 stars. I'm trying to use characters that everybody has the possibility to have, but I'm going to be honest, it's almost not worth it. For me to be an example of doing this, I should just leave that to people like Enviosity or whatever, because they've invested in their 4 stars. Talents, levels, artifacts, team comps, the whole thing. I have not done that. I always incorporate my 5 stars, and if I were to pull up my 5 stars, I can easily top 20k. Not a problem. And they're not even, like whale 5 stars. They're just C0s. But with the weapons and them, it makes it so much easier. It's unreal. And I've got their talents leveled up. These other 4 stars I'm picking, I don't have their talents leveled up. I don't have their levels that high. I don't have the right builds for them. It's going to be rough, but I'll try it one more time, and then I might have to end this stream because I'm starting to lose my voice here. Let's see. So I'll use Kaching. I said I was going to use Sucrose, I believe. Bennett, and then Sinyan, and that's just for the shielding to some degree with Sinyan, and then, of course, Bennett with the Pyro. Oh, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. All right. I was contemplating Slam with Kaching, this plunging damage one. At least you have good artifacts. Semi-good. Semi-good. Not like my PC mobile one. After a character triggers sword reaction, all party members' attack increased by 20%. Active characters' damage increased by 30%, but they take 15% more damage. That I don't like. Semi my ass. After defeating an opponent, on the field they obtain stacks of Rap Decay. No. Could have used that one on that last one, probably. Knowing how these potions work is kind of important, I suppose. It's a mixed bag of buffs. Using the right one for what you're doing. I'm going to be using a lot of Electro. Let's see. Am I going to be triggering a lot of Melt or Vaporize? Probably not. Overload. Yeah. There's going to be some overload in there. I could throw that one in. Elemental Burst damage 100 is 20%. I don't know if that's going to help me much. Elemental Burst, normal charge, plenty attacks. Could do that one. I'm going to be doing pledging attacks. I want to use one that... Hold on a second here. Let's use one here that decreases my stamina consumption because my attack stamina consumption, not my sprinting. Does MiHoYo really split those into 2 different things? Is that new? I always thought it was all out of the same pool, but dang, that's kind of annoying. I did not know that. Or I guess maybe this buff just doesn't drain it from one versus the other, essentially. Alright. Bring on the pain, MiHoYo. Bring on the pain. What am I going to start with? Sucrose, I suppose? Oh, gosh. Oh, Gull Bennett. Before I could even pop that, he got one-shotted.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink.
Wow. I couldn't even get up in the air.
Absorption test. Pyrotechnics. With sword comes shadow.
This is crazy. This is only 1 of 4? Or 3 of 7, I meant? My brain's not really functioning at full capacity right now. This is crazy.
Don't blink. One step back, 2 forward. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, being a free-to-play sucks. Like, not having 5 stars, I guess is what I meant. Honestly though, everybody should have 5 stars, especially if you've account re-rolled. Everybody should have 5 stars. I don't know what kind you'll have, but... Okay, now I will say this. MiHoYo really is getting on my nerves with not allowing me to attack what I want to attack. You know, like you aim in a certain area and it doesn't go where you tell it to. I really despise that. This is just a cluster F. I think I would have been better off I might save this until wave 3. I might be better off using Hydro and Electro and just melting these guys that way, because, yeah, this just isn't working. This is not going to work against these guys, this method. There's too much going on with them. There's too many attacks of different areas with them. It's a problem. One of my accounts is a bunch of 5-star weapons. Oh my gosh, that would be so... That'd be good in a way, but also bad in a way. It would be good for your 4-star characters. Alright, that team comp's not going to work for that particular challenge. So instead of having to move things around too much, let me try that team comp against, say, this one here. I'll give that a shot. There's just too many enemies knocking me around. It's causing a pretty big problem. Pretty big problem. Alright. Sucrose. I still don't understand why people are hung up on Elemental Mastery. I know it affects, like, reactions, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. For me. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use these 3 buffs. Just because I need to increase Kaching's power as much as possible. Hold on a second, I just realized something. What did MiHoYo give me for her? Oh. That's not the worst, or it's not the best stats. Triple 8s across the board. Thorning Fury? Dang it, so they want me to use Overload, huh? What's the point of using Superconduct? I'm not going to be doing physical damage. Oh, good grief.
Enhanced animal modules. Feel the beat. Teamwork is trim. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Time to rock. Animal test 6308. Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Hey. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. Pyrotechnics. Everybody stand back. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ow! Why do they never admit? Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Don't blink. Incoming. I'm going in. Stand clear. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Absorption test. Power core. One step back, 2 forward. Animal test 6308. My research has failed. Everybody stand back!
Are you freaking kidding me right now? Look at this bull. Look at this bull. This is why I have always despised those enemies. They're broken. Those enemies are absolutely broken. Just ridiculous. I literally got knocked up into a corner and could not come back down. Honestly, MiHoYo, I don't know what they were thinking when they made those two dragons. There's literally nowhere that's safe when they're on the field and they go into their psycho state. Alright, let's do this again.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Pyrotechnics. Stand clear. Shred till I'm dead. Don't blink. Hey. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Speed of light. Teamwork is dreamwork. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Feel the beat. Time to rock. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. With sword comes shadow. I'm going in. Don't blink. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stronger than I thought.
Like I was saying, ridiculous enemies. Beta would have been a good choice against them, considering how much trouble they're giving me. Keqing, unfortunately, is just like, I don't know, man. She's not good against mobs. I mean, unless that burst of hers is really set up to do crazy damage. She's just not good against mobs. Going after these enemies one at a time is just really cutting my time like crazy. I don't even know what to do with it. Sucrose is not sucking them in as much as I thought she would. I don't know what to say about Sucrose either. It's like, wow, unless you have Venti or somebody that really sucks them in, Kazuha, that kind of stuff. This is kind of sucking. Here we go again.
Enhanced animal. That's not right. Absorption test. Nowhere to hide. Everybody stand back. Power core. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Animal test 6308. Stand. Pyrotechnics. Shred till I'm dead. Animal hypostasis and you. I'm going in. Ow. Animal test 6308. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Stand clear. And power core. Let's light it up. Amp it up. Speed of light. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Everybody stay
I honestly didn't think I'd get a score like that. That turned out better than I thought. Dang. I guess I just had to focus. You pretty much had to kill... I was trying to get 2 of those enemies at a time. Utilize sucrose more at actually grouping them up and just... I don't know, whatever she does. The swirl burst hers was okay, I guess. I don't know. Kaching, it's like you got to learn how to throw her stiletto up in the sky and slam. Utilize that at the appropriate times. And then after it's been activated, you only get so much time to use her electro ability, the charge ability. I honestly wish that would last longer. Seems like between stiletto uses it just expires way too quick. Well, anyways, that's 2 down. Hold on a second here. Where's the... There we go. That's 2 down. Combined score only at 7,694, which is not that great. If you were to try and get the 18,000, that means on the next 2 I'd have to have slightly over 5,000. You know, like 5,200. I don't know. It's not looking too good. But I guess I'll keep going. Yeah, trying to stay purely with free-to-play stuff. Proven to be a pain. Alright, this one here is going to be a problem. I'm definitely going to have to have... Shenhe. Wow, I can't even think of the names anymore. And my toughest dealing team in here, Beto. I definitely want to go with Electro Charge, so I guess we could give this one a shot. Let's give this one a shot. Oh, crud. I might switch my ring menu back to what it used to be. I'm used to the character being... You know what? Let's just do that. It's been driving me nuts. I keep picking the wrong thing. Let's just configure that wheel. So I want to switch 4 and 2, basically. Okay, there we go. So we still want that one. Still want... Was it party setup? There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Now I won't have that problem anymore. Because I'm in such a habit of the normal ring going to that. Alright, so for this final battle, before I call it quits on this stream, I'm going to have Shenhe back. I want to use Xingqiu, her, want to use Beto, get some electricity going, and...
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Should I use Yanfei again? I almost want Fischl on the board to get a constant electro.
Universe and founded paradise, for I...
Shenhe, Beto, Fischl, Xingqiu. Oh, nope, I want a shield against these enemies. I want a shield. Let's try Barbara. Let's see how I do.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Alright. She's still good enough as she is, I suppose. Oh, crud. Don't know why I keep backing out. I'm gonna have to fix him. Oh, I know, it's the weapon. That's what it was. Okay, I don't have to do too much with him then. And then, Beto I said I would do... Oh, she's already got everything on. Ah, that's what it was. I was like, something's not right here. I need to put on electricity. Or no, wait. No, it's right. Never mind. Alright, so I really don't need to... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm definitely tired. I can't even remember what I'm doing like 10 seconds to the next. Let's just hop in there. Let's just hop in there. Sneaky, or at peak study time, okay. Put Shenhe back in there. Okay, so the reason I chose these three, this one is for the burst damage increase. This one is for electrocharge reactions, because I'm going to be focusing on that. And then this one here is, I might need more elemental energy, so this will give me a lot more elemental energy. So that's why I'm focusing on it. Hopefully it was a good choice. I got these other 2 attack ones here, but I'm not going to be doing a lot of charge attacks. And this one, I'm not sure about that one. Anyway, so let's go with these. Once you use them, can't use them again until, well, you can't use them again. Only 3 per floor and only 1 use. Alright, one-time use.
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut to ashes!
Alright, let's see if my theory of using the taser combo holds up. Seems to be working pretty good.
Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Need to get that burst back. There we go.
Take your true form!
Man, we got a lot of enemies on the board all at once. Holy cow. This is not what I was expecting.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate to ashes.
And I'm going to have to keep that on the board for sure. This is one thing that's been annoying me with Spiral Abyss and in here. I'm getting pushed into the wall and I can't even fight back. This is akin to getting, well, I can't use the word I want to use right now, but you get where I'm going with this. Good grief, MiHoYo.
Witness the power of let's dance. Eyes on me.
Right, I'm messing up rotations here. I should be doing a lot better. This is definitely eating him up, though. Look at this. This combination. Oh, man, it is just chewing him up. I've still got more? Holy cow. Couldn't even see what was up that I was up against, so I couldn't tell that I had enemies left. I hate when these guys separate. They're so scummy. Dude, what is going on? I'm trying to switch characters, and I'm, like, unable to do so.
To ashes.
Let the show begin.
Well, that melted him quick. Will you let me get over here, you scummy enemies, I swear.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Witness the power of
This method worked really good in the Spiral Abyss Floor 12 against those doggos, and the only thing I regret is I should have probably brought Fischl instead of Xingqiu, or I should have brought Fischl and then left Barbara. Oh, that's good, but it's also bad. Yeah, we're not gonna save that. I think I'm gonna bring Fischl. I need more constant lightning attacks. Electro. Let's see here. 4 hours. What all have you been doing? And yet no bow or venti. Stuck with the stupid Favonius bow. I feel you on the bow. For the longest time, until recently, my best bow was the Viridescent Hunt from the Battle Pass. So I feel you on that completely, Goggles. Alright, we're going to make a tweak here. We're going to make a tweak. Instead of Barbara, because I am getting Xingqiu's ability charged fast enough, and that's way more effective than Barbara. Now, I don't have the heal, obviously, but I think I'll be okay as long as I keep that shield up with Beto. So what I want to do here is I want to throw in Fischl. I know the Viridescent Hunt is not entirely free to play, but how much longer? I'm just going to beat this one with... I'm going to try to get a 4,000 on this score, and then I'm just going to call it on this one, to be honest. Alright, so with her, let's see, attack percentage. I'm not going to be using Bennett at the moment, so let's do that. Swap that burst one there. Do I have another Electro? I thought I had 2 Electro damage bonus artifacts. I do. We'll do that then, and then what's she looking like here? Guess I don't have to use a crit rate one there, probably. Not bad. Witch of Flames. Hold up. Darn it, he's using that one. Got that feather. He's using that one. That's Elemental Mastery. That's what I'm screwed on. That's crit rate. Oh, well. And I don't really have a crit damage bow either. That's the worst part. Yeah, here's what it is. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see what adding Fischl to the mix does. I'm pretty happy about it, because I noticed there I was having a lack of Electro in the downtime with Beto. That's what was causing me some trouble, so hopefully this will fill that void. Shenhe. And then we're going to do this setup here. I'm going to be spending most of my time just going around between the different characters to use their bursts. So, that being the case, I definitely want to create more elemental energy and just keep constantly bursting. And then just swinging. As long as I swing, Xingqiu's ability will hit. So, with the Hydro. Should be good enough, I hope. We'll find out. And then the Electro Charge reaction. Burst damage increased. Here we go. I mean, I'm only trying to get this high score for people that want to get to 18,000 or higher. Getting completion on this event to get the Primogems is fairly easy, no matter what. No matter what, it's fairly easy. Even the other individual I hopped in the chat that was Adventure Rank 30 and got access, they should still be able to get the Primogems, but they were upset they couldn't get the full scale of rewards, and I do get that. That would bother me too, but sometimes there's only certain things you can do, so... Alright, let's do this.
Take your true form! By ordinance divine! Let me weave you a burst. Eyes on me!
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness!
Keep hitting with that.
No rest for the wicked.
Do your master's bidding!
If anything, Shenhe keeps coming up more than anybody.
As you wish, Fräulein.
I just keep trying to do bursts, because I'm getting that quite a bit. The longer I can keep that going, the more progress I'll get, quicker progress I'll get. Got a cooldown right now, I'm doing so well. On that part, anyway.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let me weave you a burst.
This is such a cluster. I can't even see what the heck's going on. I'm just like, okay. I'm enjoying it, though. It's working really well.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain cutter. Eyes on me. My will embodied.
By royal decree!
Wow, that combination is just brutal on them. I'm loving it. Okay, let's get rid of this turkey first.
Incarnate. Take your true form.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Power that ended Python. Let me weave you a burst.
Come on. So this will go really quick right here. Oh yeah, that was so effective to switch with Fischl. Heck yeah, there we go. She just, because she applies a consistent Electro with Oz, you use her regular elemental attack, Oz is on the field, and then there's a cooldown, he goes away. But if you use her elemental burst, Oz is back on the field. So you can literally keep Oz on the field 100% of the time if you time it right. And he's always attacking, so it's very, very effective. I don't know what was going on with Shenhe, but she was constantly getting a burst. It was really helping to have that one potion for Xingqiu. All around, I was pretty pleased with that setup. So, very, very nice. We're at 11,758, though. Is that really all I've gotten in total? Oh, it hurts. it hurts bad. Going for that 18,000. Might have to say goodbye to those crystals if you're free to play. Unless you've got way better talent levels up on your 4-star characters and all that. Okay, let's just finish this last one. Oh, gall. Level 91s. Alright, and we got Kaching back because I already used Shenhe. Beto be triple crowned. Beto is worth the triple crown. I've got her, I think, double crowned right now, or close to it. I'm at level 12s. And she's the only one besides Zhao. Oh, wow. That would be rough. Alright, so I'm going to have to group up these smaller enemies with Sucrose. I know that much. Call. This is going to be really rough. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to be. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, some of my more powerful ones out of commission because of that one boss setup. I've got Kaching to work with. Oh, man, this is going to be rough. Sucrose. I could use Yanfei again, I suppose. Barber to cause the Hydro Element.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Being free to play is rough. MiHoYo needs to give everybody that's free to play a free 5-star of their choosing. I'm serious. I am completely 100% serious by this. Oh, it's going to be rough to do this. Well, we're still using her Elemental Mastery, so we'll leave it at that. Okay, weapons. Yeah, I'm going to have to use her as one of my main damage dealers. Get that Crimson Witch back on her, though. Yeah. That's not bad. And I still have room to put something in this spot if I want to. Let's go with something with crit rate. Beta's off the board, so why not? I'm liking that. That's not half bad. She's got a 4-piece Crimson, so... She may be my main damage dealer this one, even though I'm going to be having Kaching too. We'll see. We will see. One thing's for sure, I can just throw on this Thunder Soother. Whoop. Oh, I did not just do that. Should have been going slower. Ugh. Man, am I tired. I'm backing out. Alright, Yanfei. Sorry. I go and give you that artifact, and then I screwed up. Alright, well, let's go with this one. Whatever. Wait a minute. Was that HP? I have got to slow down. These are some horrible artifacts. There we go. Alright, Kaching set up. Babs. What am I going to do with Babs? She's not going to really be doing much attacking anymore. I guess I could use her as a healer. Why not? Or I could always just pop her on off the field with that buff there. That would be kind of useful, actually. Take it back. Let's do that. But in this sense, I will use HP. I'll keep the heals going is what I'm trying to say. Wow. Don't know why it keeps putting me at the bottom of it. Not have bad stats considering... Look at those stats! Considering I'm going for HP. Wow. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, anyways, who am I missing? Alright, roll call. Got Barbara. We got Yanfei. We got Kaching and Sucrose. Oh, there we go. That's it. I really hope I can not look completely horrible with this final one, but I am worried. This is definitely worrisome. This final one is going to suck. Oh yeah. Alright, Barbara, I need you nearby to heal. Sucrose and Yanfei. We'll just put them at opposite ends by attack dealers. This one here, when a character is on the field, they will obtain a stack of rapid decay every 2 seconds, increases normal damage. Characters on the field, they will lose 1 every 4 seconds. Alright, melt or vaporize. Maybe be doing that, not that much. When active, a character's elemental skill part members cooldown, shortened. Should have been using that one for that last group. Oh well. Elemental burst, plunging attacks, more damage. Sure. Charge attack. That could help with Kaching, actually. Normal attack, no. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Ah, that'll help. And then, there we go. Alright. Let's get this nonsense out of the way. I'm hoping they give me, like, better points for less time on this one, because this one's gonna suck.
Another test subject.
Stand clear. Incinerate.
How do you get these darn things to... I never understand how to get Sucrose's ability to actually charge. Hold on. I don't understand.
Enhanced animal module.
Another test subject.
Time for your arraignment.
But you gotta get really close to it.
I got terrible.
Cut to the chase.
I got terrible.
Well, this is not what I wanted to have happen. And that's why I don't like Overload. It blows them apart from each other, and that's not what I want. I want them closer together. So that's a problem. That is a serious problem. Dang it. I guess I could do Barbara and Kaching. Let's do that instead of the Pyro.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Let's dance. With sword comes shadow.
Then we'll get the Electro charged.
Speed of light.
Yeah, that was much more effective. Like I was saying, couldn't you use Cosmo? Again, Goggles, I'm trying to help the free-to-play players. So yeah, I mean, this will be a breeze when I do that, but I'm trying to help them, so it's like kind of complicates things. You know what I'm saying?
Let the show begin. Speed of light.
But yeah, that would be the way it normally went. Exactly. So suck him in.
Stand clear.
That was
Swirl. Mark 2.
What the heck? How'd they end up over there? I really do despise the treasure hoarders. They're just a pain to deal with.
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
There's no end to this.
Yeah, actually, there's some really good streamers out there that've got way better artifacts for their free-to-play than I do.
Time for your arraignment.
Not to mention they're better at cycling through them because they're, used to dealing with that.
Let's dance.
This is absolutely horrible. haven't even made it halfway through the enemies.
Speed of light. Animal test 6308.
Problem is, the only thing that groups them
Animal
up
hyperspace
is this one
simulation.
attack right here. And it's like, they keep getting blown apart, and I don't know why.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey.
I swear, MiHoYo, you suck. Like, for free to play, they don't have anything other than Sucrose, if they're lucky enough to get her. I mean, you can take Claymore users and punch them around that way, I suppose, but
Don't blink. Hey.
it's just like, come on.
Cut to the chase. Absorption test.
Look at this. These guys are all over the board. All over the board, man.
Speed of light. Hey.
Have a little taste.
So annoying.
I got carried.
Boom boom.
Oh, crud. He has that stupid pyro buff.
I'll protect us.
Hate that.
Oh. Incoming. Hey.
Was not expecting that. That makes him a real pain in the butt to deal with.
Animal test.
Ugh, Gall.
Absorption test. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Barely even touching him.
Come on. We can do it. Don't know. Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm about ready to give up.
Animal test 6308.
There's no way. There's no way.
Transgression.
Honestly, Kaching is just not strong
Out
enough.
of my sight.
For a 5-star, look at this garbage.
Right idea. From
Nope. Nope. I was afraid that was going to happen. Basically, the strategy I used on those bosses on that boss run is what I should have used on that group of enemies right there. So, I'm not going to redo it right now. I'm just not going to do it. But essentially, what I would recommend, now that I've gone through this whole thing, final recommendations before I end the stream, separate this stage and this stage from each other. So, for example, maybe do this stage in the beginning, wait wave 1, or do wave 3 on this stage like I did. I finished this one on wave 3. Yeah, this one here. It's a tough call because those Geovishaps can be a real pain too. All these ones have their own version of pain, honestly. But you definitely want to separate these by a stage, because you do a stage, it locks them. You do a stage, it unlocks them, right? The potions get used once, but you can unlock the characters by staggering them between stages. So the strategy for these enemies is that whole electro charge thing. Hydro, electro, Animo if you want, cryo like I did, using Shenhe, whatever. This one's good to use Shenhe on, in my opinion, because they're all together, grouped up. So I would use Shenhe, Barbara, Xingqiu, Fischl like I was showing there. Or instead of Barbara, you could use Beidou, Xingqiu, Fischl, whatever. Keep a constant lightning going, electro. And then stagger a stage in between, maybe this one or this one. And then do this one and do the exact same setup there, where you use like instead of Shenhe, you could combine Sucrose, try to suck them in a little bit if you want to, group them up, but use that electro charge strategy with Fischl, Beidou, and Xingqiu, because it's the only thing that will chew those enemies up very, very quickly. It chains the damage, it chews them up. You can get some swirl going if you want to with Sucrose. On these ones, I suppose you could use Kaching or something. Not against that Abyss Lecter. Oh, it just sucks. Honestly, I hate to say it, but Kaching is just kind of outmatched still. I don't know what happened with her. She used to be really, really a viable option. And I just bought that skin for her with the Genesis Crystals too. She's beautiful, don't get me wrong. Well, that's my strategy for this whole thing, and honestly, it kind of blows because it's tough. It's tough. I mean, if all you're after is the Primogems, you're good to go. And don't sweat, honestly. Just complete it and get at least silvers. You should be able to Should be able to do that. Get the Primogems. As far as the other rewards go, I honestly would say it's not worth the juice is not worth the squeeze. Yeah. The juice is not worth the squeeze. I mean, think about it. Do you know what it takes to get 6 Mystic Enhancement ores? Even this here. Do you know what it takes to get this here? The juice is not worth the squeeze. I don't know what they'll have in this final. Oh yeah, I do. You can look at it. Yeah. Juice is not worth the squeeze. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let's just go down to no, I'm gonna go to Mondstadt. Let's go to Mondstadt here. Yeah, I do seem to get a lot of that goggles lately. I don't know what to tell you. But the crazy part is, like, I had my PlayStation on lockdown for the longest time because somewhere, somehow in D1, Destiny 1, I pissed off somebody so bad in Trials. And I didn't cheat. I never once cheated in Trials. No aimbots, no nothing. It was just purely skill. But anyways, that they took it upon themselves for years to harass my my chats. I don't know how they did it. They would send bad stuff to people I was playing with. So I was like, it's not me, it's a bot. And then it wasn't until I ran into some big time streamers and it happened to them that on stream they were like, yeah, this person's having a bot attack people. And they confirmed what I was saying for the longest time. And nobody really believed me until that happened. And I was like, see, they get it. Because it probably happens to them too. Alright, anyways, like something made. So this is already queued up for next week. I'm not going to grab those right now. But again, the purple Mystic Enhancement ores. Let's see here. If you're farming the crystals here from the daily, you send out the character to farm them, or you're just grabbing them here and there, you're going to get 6 of them pretty easily. So I don't think those rewards are worth the kind of effort we're having to put in, honestly. I just don't. Especially if you're free to play. But if you're like me, and in general, a lot of people should have a couple main 5-star characters, you should be able to get to 18,000. But I was trying to focus on what they gave us for the trial, and I was trying to focus on nothing but 4 stars, and I'm just going to tell you it's not feasible unless you've been for the longest time leveling up your 4-star character's talents. I'm talking like, okay, if you look at Xingqiu, the reason why he worked so well is because I had all the constellations for him, from summoning all the time. Good grief, I gotta stop backing out. Had all the constellations from him, from summoning all the time, and I had his talents up really, really high. That's what makes him such a good choice to use. You go to, like, some of the other ones I was working with there. What was it, Sucrose? Plus the build was horrible on her. Using her for Elemental Mastery was not working well at all. Her constellations are good, but the talents, these are only 5, 5, and 5. That needs to be much better. It's almost 6 a.m. I know, Goggles. I'm about to wrap it up here. That's what it comes down to. As a matter of fact, Fischl was working really well. But even in her case, I don't have her talents up that high. This is only a 7. This is only a... Holy cow. This is only a 3. That's a 5. I mean... wow, I need to level her up. I actually use her quite a bit. But it just takes so much it takes such an investment to level up these characters. It takes a lot of investment. Well, that explains why Kaching wasn't working that well. If they were taking into account what I had for my talent levels. But yeah. My old main, well, think about it, Goggles. As my old main, I would use like Barbara and Fischl. Back then, I did not have the kind of, how do I put it? I invested too much in farming for artifacts, and I neglected talents. And I neglected, I neglected talents a lot. I was trying to get artifacts, and as you know, the artifact domains are a complete gamble. Just a complete gamble. So, alright, that's it. I'm going to wrap it up on this one. I can't believe I've made my voice last as long as I have. Oh my gosh. I don't believe it. I forgot to log in for the month on the calendar for both accounts. I get so tired of that. I wish it would just auto log in. I forgot to, on the HoYo Lab app, log in on my 2 accounts yesterday. Oh, it sucks. It really sucks. Yes, Goggles?
The assumption that every
You should go
person
look at my
has somewhere to
Instagram.
call
Okay.
home is naive.
Okay.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
I'm just going there right now. So are we talking about the one that is Hersher, alternate universe? Is that what it's titled? Did I get that right? Wow. You're getting really good with those lines. The shading's always been good, but those lines are looking nice. And the hand detail and everything. I don't know, that looks really good. You said you were having a hard time with that one? Wow, that is really good. Shogun, I apologize. My voice is going, and my strategy, if somebody's trying to go purely off the trial characters and the 4 players for that event, it's just, it's not going to work. I mean, if you've got your 4 stars leveled up to the point of almost crowning, and you've got them with good weapons, and a decent set of artifacts that applies for them, oh yeah, you'll be just fine. But that's going to take a huge amount of time investment, something I can't just on the fly do. So for me, I'm going to have to use my 5 stars if I want to reach that 18k for these trials. But I definitely, hopefully, got across the best strategy for the enemies in this domain. I would say your best bet is to use Shenhe on the tougher ones, the boss ones that group up on you, and use like Sucrose to suck in the smaller enemies. And then also, I mean, obviously, if you got Venti or Kazuha, it's just a joke. You can use them. That'll wrap it up nice and tidy. But for free to play, that's what my advice is. And then constantly use that Electro Charged. Since you've only got Xingqiu and Barbara as an option for that, try to have Electro and then just spread them out on either trials or whatever. You got to keep a constant Electro Charge basically going. And then swirl them or use Shenhe to buff your characters. Well, my voice is almost gone, so I apologize, everybody. I have got to go. Hope you have a great night. I'll be back again to stream when this other one unlocks. Yeah, in another day. So maybe tomorrow or the next day. Anyways, I'll be streaming again very soon. And then I'll give this another shot again and see if I can still get over that 18k. Oh, you sent a friend request? So that's the friend request, Shogun. Okay. I was wondering where this one popped up. Okay, I will accept... Is this you right here, Snow? Okay, I've accepted you. Goggles, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were at least able to catch some of the stream. I mean, obviously, for people that have a couple 5-star characters that are, buffed up like we have quite a few, this event is going to be a joke for us. But it was definitely an eye-opener for me to try and do this as purely free-to-play, and then the trial characters they gave us. It was definitely an eye-opener. MiHoYo owes everybody that's been playing this game as a free-to-play for as long as they probably have a free 5-star. And I seriously do mean that. You're lucky my arm and back were in pain. Alright, well, otherwise I would have overslept. Gotcha. Or slept hours ago. Well, everybody, I'll catch you on the next one. Voice is just about gone. I appreciate you stopping by, though.